America. What's up, plugins? And stir. Surprise, bitches. Alright, now I can blow the other screen up. And now here. Copy. Copy. How about copy? Yeah. How about a little bit of paste? I like paste. There you go, turds. I'm looking at varieties on proofs because that's what I do. Might listen to music as well. I don't know yet. Depends on who shows up, really. But until then, yeah, the music is coming. It's been a tough day. Here's an Ike proof DDO. I think it's DDO 005. I'm just playing the lighting like I always do. Figure out what shows things the best. Make it the easiest to show you guys. And if I have any luck, a purchaser one day. I don't collect this stuff, I just enjoy finding it. So it's kind of hard to get the show the way I want. Well, we'll get there. It's got a little bit of doubling everywhere. Unfortunately, PCGS says boo to this one. So I say boo to PCGS because that's turdish. Because they don't think ones like this or the 70 SRPM are good enough to be in there. But I'll bitch about that damn Minnesota quarter once again. It's got like 3 pages in the cherry picker's guide for that stupid extra tree. Surprised the extra claw's not in that damn book. All I'm saying is I think somebody might have a little bit too much of an enjoyment on quarters, state quarters. And I think it might be Dale. So I wouldn't be surprised to find some cracked planchet or some cracked die. Oh, looks like we have another GDO. So part of the 7. Right here it shows a little bit like triplings is what it looks like, to be honest. Bottom of the 3 shows a wee bit, or bottom of the middle part of the 3. How's it going, whoever you are? So I'm just going through a 73 proof set, finding a few varieties, turns out. I looked up the one I found for the Ike. This one I was unaware of until this exact moment. It's not super strong, so I doubt it'll be in the book. But I'm pretty sure it's strong enough to have been found. You see the notching? That shows it all pretty well, actually. Yeah, even my phone can see it, which means I know you guys can. I don't even know what quality my phone's at. Yeah, my phone's at high quality. All right. That's the bottom of the Y. Fortune of fire and multiple pliers. I know that I'm supposed to be the one who's giving hope. I'm a liar. I tried to jump the motor and expose all the wires, but all it did was make a spark and didn't power the tires. It's like I'm standing on the edge and I'm scared. So there's another small breezy. I did my best to fix it, but it can't be repaired. I don't think it's strong enough to affect his ear, but we'll look. Nah, I'd say nay. The one on the Ike was absolutely strong enough to affect his ear, though. Check it out. Bloop. That little bloop bloop in front of his earlobe on the Ike rep, yeah. It's a wee bit extra. Hey, buddy. I had a rough day today. You enjoy your night, my friend. Thank you for stopping by, even if it was for the minute. Thank you, Steve Wood. I will have to check out your channel when I close this, which means I have to write that down because I will forget otherwise. Steve Wood. Where is my paper? Steve Wood. And what up, Bigfoot, sir? We're going through a 73 set. I found an Ike DDO, I think it's 005. Their pictures on Variety Vista are less than ideal. But we can see the little tip of the 7 there. Because the first 3 on Variety Vista are all the silver proofs, and then they have 2 of the clad, which this happens to be. And then we can talk about the 7. The 3 I didn't see very much, a little bit in the bottom of the center. But we can zoom closer, because if you keep your scope close enough to your coin, it allows you to zoom in extra far. But I don't enjoy doing that unless I have like a really, really good variety I'm looking at, or it's incredibly good spread, just because it kind of screws with how the light bounces back to your scope. So what I'll show you here on this 1888 here, or 1887. So it's got a rim cut, or rim crack. Basically, it goes almost all the way around. Oh, damn it. From edge to edge on both sides of the coin. There's few gaps where it'll stop, but it goes almost all the way around. Like it's about to lose the entire chunk of a rim from the coin. If it wasn't for that little stretch right here, because it picks back up about the S and continues all the way back down. I find it again. Oh, it's up here. But when we hit the H, we have this little bruise. And I want to use that for my demonstration. So if you keep your scope less than half an inch from your coin, your scope will grab it a second time. What happened? What up the code? So yeah, if you keep your scope that close to your coin, every one of them, from the pluggable $10 ones up to the $50 must cam 5 megapixel that you're seeing right now, all have that. and every one I've tried in between. And this is, I think, my fourth different scope. But unless you have a good variety you're looking at or a good spread on it, the light doesn't bounce back the way you want it to or the way it should. And small split serifs do not show up. And lighting becomes a bit of an issue when they're this close. But it's great for verifying mid-mark varieties, RPMs, OMMs, things of this nature. And you don't have to raise or lower your scope. You just turn your dial back to position 1, and then I call it level 1, level 2. So that was one side of the Morgan, and here would be the other. Ooh, I want to do that though. Even if you have a coin mat, don't slide your brilliant coin across the mat. Put it in something like a capsule. Have a little tray that you have on your coin mat to slide around, because that's the equivalent of cleaning if you do that more than a couple times. And we look to have a bit of a DDR here up on the A. I personally dislike VAMworld. It's not that it's impossible to navigate, it's just there's so much and they're so poorly depicted most of the time. There we go. Yep, there's some Dublin. This is an 1887 Feely. Oh, but the link's up there if you want to come up, or if you want to go live on your channel, I'll come watch you. I was just doing this because nobody was live and I was bored. So I figured if I wasn't going to watch somebody look for varieties, I was going to show someone looking for varieties. Shoot. And I'm kind of going through stuff to send to some to Annex because they're doing their sale for 12. And I have a lot of varieties that are not quite PCGS worthy, but pretty effing close. Like, and then some that PCGS doesn't care about. Like, as I said once, right when I started, the 70S RPM 001 that they think isn't good enough character. But yet there's 3.5 pages dedicated to the damn Minnesota quarter. I call malarkey. What up in? And then like the 58D RPM, D over D over D, and just things of that nature. And I wouldn't mind spending Poquito to get it graded in a holder. Just because they are rather good quality. So I'm going through some of the coins I got from Cent Hoarder because most of them actually do have a variety, believe it or not. It's just how strong and has it been classified yet is the problem. But, I mean, he's got good RPMs out of the, I think it was the 81 Denver roll. I pulled them out of. No, let's look. I have one right here. Just have a look. I'm not saying this one will have an RPM, but there's a chance. You never know. Back it up. Back it up. We're gonna say maybe a baby one, but not strong enough for me to notice or care. Let's check other things. Hope everybody is enjoying their Friday. My state just closed down completely basically for anything fun to do at night. So if I wanted to do anything, it wasn't going to happen anyway. But I've had a pretty rough day. I said goodbye to my best friend today. And I'm saying yes to this being a DDO. Top right of the devices so far as the WE is what we have in front of us at the moment. Time to try to verify. Yeah, I'm saying yeah. Top of that D looks a bit funky already. That wasn't even where I was going. Get some of this light out there. Sorry. Why am I in the hole? I'm still saying yes, even though when you're this close, it's impossible to understand what's going down. It doesn't let light bounce back the way it should, Captain. But yeah, top right of the devices. Yeah, I'm sticking with yes here. Hidden, you know all. You're like the smartest 5-year-old I've ever met. Is there a variety for the 1980 Philadelphia Lincoln yet? Granted, I have a better condition one than this. If I have this one, I have a better looking one than this one to use for a better example. But I'm sticking with yes. Sorry, this is difficult. My scope is getting tougher and tougher to do that with. She's getting old. Or mainly I just ride her pretty hard constantly. You know. See, basically all my collection is raw. I have... okay, so numismatic coins, I have 4. I have 3 NGC coins and 1 PCGS coin. The reason I have all of them is for a reason, actually, though. So my PCGS coin, I truly feel is undergraded, and I have to find out if this located. There's one of the third parties. Oh, looking at slabs. Sorry. I want to see if they attribute this one, which is the 1881S RPM. And I think it's a triple, to be honest. I'll do that. I'll zoom in far. It's got the one that you can see at the bottom there to the right. But then on the inside of it, it looks like a dollar sign, kind of. Because of... well, I'm thinking the third punch. But she also looks rather PO. Exit full screen. Paste. Enter. Come on, there you go. Oh, I got 5 people. How you doing, 5 of you? And then we have a 1944S. One moment, please. Yes. And I grabbed this one because she was a 67 red. And I wanted to own one that I could say was a 67 because it was in the holder. Oh, Dacone's here. Holy shit. Sorry, Dacone. I feel like a dick. Oh, do you, boo boo? I'm in Colorado. My stream is 100% reefer friendly. Oh, Dacone's here. Holy shit. Sorry, Dacone.
Oh, good.
Jesus, I feel like a dick. I'm not. Aha. YouTube decided to still exist. Success.
Oh.
Normally YouTube doesn't exist after I
That was my
join
bad.
YouTube. What's up, buddy?
Oh, you know, just didn't take a dab real fast.
Oh yeah, you do you. Actually, that's what I have now too.
Right on.
What?
That's gifted to my little sister, who works at this shop. She makes wax. I was like,
We
I
got
got some.
we got some 94%. 94%. Jack and Jill. I guess
I
it's
think
Jack
she said this
or
was. I think she said it was 92 or 91. No, this is poon. This is poontang pie.
my favorite kind of pie. I gotta see if I can see that. That looks good too.
You say pay?
Lemon? I'm just kidding, me. Oh, that looks good too.
Hmm.
There you go.
Ooh, nice and citrusy.
This was really skunk buddy.
Oh, and I think this is not attributed RPM as well.
On the slab? It's
Yeah,
not on the slab.
it's not on the slab.
Gotcha. I got one of those.
Jesus.
There it is. Birthday 66 red, 36 like that.
Yeah, and then this is the Morgan that I feel is undergraded because she's sitting at just a 64. But I think she's potential PL. They're just really hard on the 81s, and the toning kind of takes away from a bit of the PL on the obverse, but reverse it's all PL there.
Yeah. Well, the obverse they probably won't rate it as PL because if it has toning, then it's what do they call that? Impaired as a proof.
Well, I
So
mean
I don't
that's for a proof though. If PLs, I don't know if it matters. Would it for the proof like?
I don't know. Maybe if it's proof like it has to be like proof though. I'm not sure.
I've
never
they
got-
get a proof for every year of Morgan, and they will grade it a proof.
Yeah.
And what I've learned from CoinGeek, who I'll shout out because it's amazing, is that the rim is how you tell on everything, but Morgan's especially.
Well, I had a proof Indian that had beveled edges, but for that year it was common.
What year was it? Because I have
1891.
Chester Copper.
1891. Sorry. But I got the Rick Snow book, and it said, and on that one it says they're definitely beveled that year. So it's kind of crazy.
We only have a couple of damn car rounds because I live in Colorado and they show up at pawn shops.
I lived in Fort Collins for a year and a half.
Hey, that's a 2-hour drive. I live in Westminster. I'm 20 minutes north of Denver.
I lived there the year that Super Bowl beat Denver in the Super Bowl. See how it beat Denver?
So which one? 90? What? It was 95 and 96, right?
No. That was just in like 2013, 2014.
Oh, so you were not too long ago with Manning?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I had my car was painted in Seahawks garb the whole time I was up there. And so the day after we won the Super Bowl, I went and parked in front of the freaking stadium. Oh, they didn't like that kind.
That's pretty funny. Sorry for chat that I haven't been paying attention to. Now that I am in here, I have to go to YouTube on my.
Big Stankfoot's the only one saying anything.
Who?
Big Stankfoot.
Oh, okay, cool.
He knows. There you go. This is funny.
That shit.
Mm-hmm.
That was blood.
No. I see. Sorry, that's too loud.
I cherry picked a Proof Indian at the coin show this year.
Yeah, I got my Proof Indian in the back of a blue Whitman album that was just out for sale for like $5-6.
Yeah, I think I paid. Honestly, I think it was like a $15 coin in the end because I bought a whole bunch of stuff from the dude. It was the dude who does Coin World, David, the dude with the British accent who does all the Coin World videos on YouTube.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He had a table, and it was his table that I cherry picked that from.
Right on. Yeah, I'm going up to Spokane here in a little bit to go. Well, on the way, we're going to go metal detecting, but I'm going to pick up some coins that were at an attributor that I have up there. It's not a third grader, but he knows his shit, and he's got it all. I got a 16 Lincoln he says is a matte proof, so he's got all the die markers lined out. So
tell him to write me what those die markers are because I have one in my album that is not with me at the moment, but I've been questioning its matte proofness.
What year is it?
16.
Oh yeah, see, that's what mine is. He's sending out a picture of it.
That's why when you said that, it kind of perked my ears because I was like, "Ooh, that's exactly."
That's crazy. If you had one, that's crazy because there's only 1,500 made.
And I don't know if it is or not. I bought it from a dude who does estate sales, so he doesn't check anything. I bought a '67 SMS set without a box, and it had a decam Kennedy in it. It's on its way to NGC at the moment.
Right on. Yeah, I have a.
Oh, what's up?
Quad die. Good.
No, you good.
No, I said I have a quad die Kennedy that I just found at FS 10864 proof. That's pretty good. I'm trying to see if I can find that picture of that sent. Let me see. I have to go to this guy. And he has the way he has it for me. It'll have the picture and then the dies next to it. Oh, it says no media. Okay, that's different. Oh, that's not. That was the wrong James. That was Lincoln Central that I was looking at. I never shared the pictures with him. The wrong James, buddy. I don't have my glasses on, so I'm really kind of shooting in the dark here. There you go. Let me see.
What happened?
What happened? I'm trying to. I'm getting there.
I think he says it closest to how you say it of anybody that I've heard.
So far?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So far. I have a suspect 88/7 too. That's freaking sick. Too.
I saw that, and oh wait, I have that out.
Oh no! I found a new one today. Another one today.
Oh wow!
I think.
Where did I put that stack? Shenanigans.
What are you laughing at, lady?
Let's do a bigger roll.
Oh, here's all the things. You don't have a Facebook or nothing, do you? Or how would I make
I have Facebook and Instagram, sir. I just
have Instagram?
Yeah, I have Instagram. Stearns Coin Sales and Silverman's Varieties.
Silverman's Varieties. Okay, let me see. Let me download some of these. So I'll show you the coin. There's the coin. Maybe you can see it. Maybe you can't. I don't know.
I'm actually positive that one of my accounts is following you on Instagram.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice looking ring.
Yeah, this thing is dope. I found this in another one of those albums.
And
It's got
that's
that.
in backfield. I mean, what I know that is definitely potential for sure.
See, he marked all the things for me, and then they're on the page.
So
And
there's
he
a
marked
guy
all
marker
these.
there. Cool. I'm looking right
Yeah,
now.
there's that one.
Okay. And that's a
And
square
then-
half rail. I mean, that's a thought
Oh, yeah.
spot right there.
Yeah, I think it's
look at
square.
that. Look how square that is. Yeah, there's chances there.
Yeah, and so let me see. I'll show you his. See, he got all this. Here's the diagnostics from the book that he just showed us all those other die markers and shit. So he's like, here's where all your stuff lines up.
I can't wait to get that new CPG from Cinehorner.
And, let's see if I can. Oh, that one between the we, that one little dot right there. That's what he was pointing out on
In the
mine.
week.
Right there in the between it, yeah. You can see there's that we. And then he took the picture of mine, and I'll show you where the thing is. Right here. Wait, nope. Right. And here. This is my coin right here. It's the same dot right there.
Oh, I see it. Indubitably.
So yeah, talk about that.
Cancer
And I'm
sucks.
getting my Clash $20 gold with my eagle that I have. He had it all lined up. He showed me.
I gotta-
Markers are-
I gotta get hold of CJ and talk to him because I have a really decent condition 57. So I want to figure out which snow it is because they're all Clash Growth or something. I swear it's just which is it the good one?
Yeah.
Because I got my Indian book is actually right here. I'm very proud of this book.
Well, if you need some, I got them.
There's a 57. I'm missing the 58 large letter.
Yeah,
And then-
no, that's very profitable.
62. The 60 is pretty good.
I got a 62 and a 63, dude, that are amazing.
My 62, I enjoy my 62. We got full liberty. And then the 63, she's not terrible. Shanae. And the 63 is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
This is actually a 64 with the L. I have it in the wrong spot after doing my research.
That one, that's without the L because it has a rounded bust. It has to have pointed.
Rounded?
Yeah, you have to have pointed bust for the L.
I thought that was pointed. So
No, that's
but I don't have
rounded.
a memory.
The pointed one's super pointy. It's like goes really sharp.
Yeah, that's why I do have it in the right spot. Then I just was going off memory on what I thought I had. I was like, no, I remember that being pointier than the video I'm watching at the moment. And then I'm missing all of the 70s except for 73, 75, and janky 79.
Oh yeah.
And then they get, I got all of them except for the 86. I'm missing both 86s.
I have 86, I think.
My 84 is actually a rather beezy kneesy.
I got 84 over 84. That's in like AU.
I haven't checked them yet. I know that this is a DDO.
1900. Nice.
Yeah, and then I know that I'm curious about this coin.
07.
Yeah, just because how not reflective the face is compared to how purple the fields are.
Yeah. Looks pretty
I wanna
good.
check- Yeah, I want to check it for proofness, and that's a woody stripe in front of them.
No, when I was 1907 here, I'll tell you in just a second.
And all of my 1900s are either mint state or just about mint state. And this is I don't know what snow it is anymore because I didn't write it down, but it's a repunched 3 at the very least.
See, I got this book. This is a Rick Snow book. Check it out. But it's
I'm jealous. I need that Rick book real bad.
Yeah, look at this one. Check it out. This one's also.
You got it signed to you, even.
Yeah.
Impressive. This show, I was 2 minutes behind Dan Carr at the show. He was cherry picking the same bins I was.
1907.
I need to go out to Fort Collins next year.
You know what?
Well, when PCGS decides to do more shows, I need to head out to Fort Collins to them.
This
Is that
says
where
for the
They do their.
Go ahead.
Also, they do their PCGS Sprint show there every once in a while.
And Fort Collins?
Yeah. Or no,
Oh, I was
Colorado
like,
Springs, my bad.
oh yeah, Colorado Springs. I was never down there.
Yeah, it's one of the two. They're both 3 hours away from me, so it's about the same either way.
Got you. Are you by Bloomfield?
Yes, I'm about 15 minutes east of Broomfield-ish. I mean, yeah. I'm in between Broomfield and Arvada.
Yeah, on that 07, it says this is a low mintage date of the later dates. Surprising. I'm reading all this other crap, so I'm trying to get to the meat of it. If they didn't want to make more proof issues, then they could sell. So they didn't make that many. That's all it says. It doesn't say anything, really.
Well, there you go.
Well, they say that there is a proof gym. There is a proof gym that has an over date.
And then the proof that I found is the 01.
The 01?
Yeah, it's this one.
Oh yeah.
The reverse is way more beautiful than the outburst.
Oh yeah.
Super
At least it's
square.
still red.
Super square. Yeah, super square denticles. I think it just has a little bit of proof haze up here. Like the proof points get.
Yeah.
But overall, she's not impaired or anything. And I think the reason it still was able to be picked is because he only had like a handful of the 1.5 by 1.5 flips with little baby ones. And all of the other ones in baby ones were all visibly cleaned. Like you could tell they were cleaned as all get out. So they were super shiny and polished. But then there was that one, and because they all said cleaned underneath them though, and that one did not. So I grabbed it, and he gave it to me for a cleaned, so like a damaged MS coin.
That's cool.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a yeah. It's hard to find Indians that aren't cleaned. You know what I mean?
Oh yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's the one album that I want to. Like I got my Jefferson album almost MS through thoroughly, and I'm working on the Rosie. But this is the one that I would like to get almost all AU if I can.
Oh yeah, that'd be money. I mean, I've had it close to that before, and then I sell some, and then get more. And
I mean that's without the 09S or the 77 being AU, because I am not even almost made of money, let alone that kind of money.
Yeah, exactly. Nitrate is sending in a coin for me that looks like a 1909 SBDB, but the S looks like a drop device because it's not where it's supposed to be, but it is like an imprint. And then right above it, about right by level with his nose, is a smudged S that's like a splat. So
I saw him go. If it was one of the ones he went through when he opened your package, I was watching that. Or I watched.
That. Yeah, that's one of them that he's gonna send in. So that'd be cool.
I'm going to write a book on the 1970S because I think that there is a medium date. I swear to God.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. I have a 1970S in my collection that I had stuff to have a couple people look at that looks like a large date over a small date.
That's what I'm saying. There's some that just don't make sense. Like, it doesn't make sense. I've looked at this date a million times. It's my favorite. It's what I do the most of. Mm-hmm. And I'm telling you, there is some 9s that don't match the large date, but it's on a large date 7. There's some 7s that don't match this. It's not right. I'm telling you.
Right. Yeah, you see some that should be a small date, but the 9's just too low. It's just like,
or the 7 is, yeah, exactly.
Or the 7, yeah, the 7's too low.
Exactly. That's exactly what I find too.
It has all the fading on the Liberty. It has all the right markings for the like
Yep,
watermelon
exactly.
9. The 7 is just way too fucking low.
The 7 even looks like the small date 7 and doesn't have that crease in the middle where they meet, where it's like two sticks put together.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Now I want to see if I can. I know where that. I got all my stuff organized right now for some reason. I don't know how that happened, but
I have no idea.
it kind of is. Shit.
He'll get nothing and like it, Bigfoot.
What's that?
Oh, Bigfoot told me to put some diamonds back. He prefers the diamonds over the stinking Lincolns. So I put up a blank planchet. Told him he'd get nothing and like it. What's up?
Yeah, Stankfoot. What happened? Yeah.
Is this one the else was a person?
No, I don't think so. It's in somewhere random it is. I have a whole row of 70Ss that have some sort of something going on with them.
Yeah, there's many. I have an entire binder with nothing but 70S in it, to be honest. I'm not even joking. It's like
I went through on them pretty heavily. They've been in rolls for a while.
Like this one. This one's one of them. I think this is one of those coins I speak of. The 9 is a small date 9 in there, I'm telling you. And it has the wrong angle to be a large date. But
that 7 looks pretty good too.
Yeah, but it's still a little low.
Yeah.
But it also, I see some doubling in the O potentially. Potentially.
Yeah, it's always potential. I've sent things in that I was guaranteed I was right, and that I was obviously wrong, I guess.
I waited for PCGS I waited for the cherry pickers guide to attribute the 5, or to put the 5 in the book, and then I decided I was going to send it in. So I got the 5 on the way to NGC right now. The 66 SMS. The 66 SMS dime with the 5 on the cheek.
Oh, yeah. I found one of them before.
Yeah, Cherry Pickers Guide put it in this year. It's going to be in the new album coming out next month.
Oh, right on. Didn't you send it to like Robert Lawson to look at or no?
No, I verified with him the second I found it, even though when you find one, you don't really need verification because it punches you right in the face.
Yeah, it kind of does.
But I verified with him anyway, just because. And then I sent it over to, it made its way around to Bill, to Sir Phoebus.
Oh, yeah.
Because PCGS was going to try to not put it in or to not grade it. They were going to try to not attribute it after the Cherry Pickers Guide put it in there. And I think I heard that he wanted to see one so that way he could argue, and I'm thinking it worked.
Right on. I know that Roberts was slabbed and he got the Discovery coin put on the label.
See, but he got it slabbed by Segs.
Oh, was it? I thought it was PCGS. My bad.
He has only had them put the variety on it for Seg slabs. PCGS and NGC and Annex have all not put it on the slab yet.
Huh.
I asked him, I like talking about this because I think mine is potential cameo. So I asked him, has he ever found a cameo one or been told of one? He said no. And then I asked him about grading. He said nobody will attribute it except for Segs. And he has sold when I talked to him, he had sold a few raw and a few graded. And it averaged out to be like an $800 coin almost.
Dang.
Yeah, he said a few sales were over $1,000 and a few sales were a little under, but it averaged out to like a $600 to $800 coin.
For Roberts?
Yeah, because he's found 5. He's found 5 or 6 or 7.
Yeah, I seen him sell it on his channel.
Yeah, and he's got one on YouTube, or not YouTube, eBay, but the one on eBay is just for information. He has it up there for $2,500.
Yeah.
If you go to the description, he talks about how many he's sold the last one for and how many he's acquired over the years and a little bit of the backstory.
Yeah, I was going over there for a little bit, and then I stopped going over there because it was like it seemed like everybody was just trying to outbid everybody just because they thought it was like cool to buy a coin from Robert or something. So I was just like, psh, I'm out of there. Not gonna overpay. I do that enough. I
Right.
overpay all the time, so it is what it is. I don't know where that one is. I'll find it later. But I'll send you pictures of that one if I find it. That's 70.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty crazy. But here, I'll show you that. I think I can switch my camera and I can show you that 88 that I think I found here. Just take a look at it.
Oh my goodness. F crying. They suck.
The what?
Oh, my dog had brain cancer, so I cried all day, and now I can't group vomit down.
Oh yeah. That's what you heard. I heard that. Sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, today was the goodbye.
Let's see.
Is that the potential proof? Oh no, that's potential 1888.
Yeah, look at.
That's
Take it
insane
down.
good quality. Even if it's not, I want that.
I got a couple of good ones.
Also, I might have no liberty. Oh, I'm gonna say nay to that unless you're on the wrong 8.
You see those lines that go through it?
Yes. Do you? Do you think it's repunched? You think, or clashed?
That looks like a 7 underneath that 8. You can see the lines that go like this way, and then it comes straight down. Look at those
But you
lines.
don't have the bump at the bottom. But there is 3 other.
Oh yeah, there is.
For that.
There is. I see it
Well,
right here.
not as big as the bump. I thought I cherry picked one of those recently, and I was mistaken as well. But that's why I think that is not the big one. But I'm not saying it's not a variety.
Let me see if I can get that a little closer.
But I don't think that is a big enough little to be the one. Does it have the rim cut by chance?
Yeah. Let's see. Where we at here?
Pretty close where you need to be. I think. Yeah, it's really good quality. I don't know, Patty. I don't know, buddy.
I don't know. It looks pretty good.
Oh, yeah,
That looks
it's
like a
quality, yes.
yeah. You see, they have die crack on the 8 on the D.
I think there's more potential of that being a proof than there is the overdate because of how squared off those denticles are.
See the die crack from the 8 to the rim too is right there, and the feather back here is pinned to the ground right there. It goes down to the field. I don't know, man.
I don't know, man. See, I do say overdate for sure. I don't know if it's misplaced date because that looks like a part of another 8 above the 8 right there.
You see that little nipple that comes out there? Like,
Look at the right hand top of the 8 right there. That looks like a part of another 8.
yeah, I mean, where's that marker for the 88 over 81 is on that ribbon, right?
The 88 over 88, yeah, the ribbon, that first part of it has that little extra chunk. Or is it the other part? Move over to the left just slightly? No, you were in the right spot. Yeah, no, it would be that. No, so, but there's another one as well, because mine was the 303. So there's a 301 and a 302 at least.
Let's see.
But yeah, that's totally a part of another 8 right there.
Yeah.
I think
Right.
But I still think that's equally as kick-ass. It may not be like 20 rand kick-ass, which was what that would have been at the overdate, but it's
No, the one that I have that I it's sent in right now. It's Nitrate has it.
Yeah, he didn't go over that one. I wanted him to go over that one when he opened the package, but he did not.
Yeah, he didn't go over the 1972. That's the number 4 either. But
oh no, I saw that one. I watched you show that one beforehand. Don't worry. I look everywhere all the time. That's a really good condition, but I say no to the proof if that was the possibility. Oh,
No, this is
That-
that one. That's just the
is
same
that same
one.
coin? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a fucking beautiful condition. Beautiful condition.
Oh yeah, it is. It's pretty nice. It's at least like high XF for AU.
I would give that a 55.
Yeah.
The reverse of 53. So I would give it on a good day a 55 because they are really hard on them Indians. No, I wouldn't give that a 55. That bow tie would make me give that a 45 to 50.
Yeah. See, that's why I was thinking 45.
Yep.
Did you see my 1899? You seen the 1899 I have?
No, sir. Not that I can recollect, at least.
Let me see. That one will make you go, huh? Kevin. Let me see. It should be. Let me turn on my lights so I can see what I'm doing here. I got. If you need any Lincolns that are like the teens, I got those too, man.
I got to get my album in the mail from Sin Order because we did an album swap. He had the full album, and I just got the Wheaties, and he's doing a 10% set. So I sent him the book. He's swapping out pages and sent it back.
Look at this one here, buddy.
And he said he was going to add some to it. So and I recently acquired a lot of sweetness. Yeah, it's pretty. But
This one's all.
Is it sulfur assisted? Is it sulfur assisted?
No. This thing is just not even.
Because I know when they get that grainy field look, a lot of times they go nay to them.
This is all red on the backside.
Yeah, your letters are still squared off real nice, like they should be. I've noticed it when they do that heat assisted or whatnot. The letters just don't seem right on the reverse. They get all rounded.
Yeah, this one's a good one.
That is a good one.
You said you needed an 85, no?
I need the 86 both varieties. I'm missing the. So on this page, I am missing the 86 variety 1 and variety 2, most of the 70s, and then I'm missing 66, 68, 69, both of them.
Mm-hmm.
And then 59 I'm missing as well.
82.
And a lot of these need to be better. The only one I'm actually not displeased with is my 1884 I'm not unhappy with, and my 1883 I'm also not unhappy with. Ooh, my 1890 I'm also pretty pleased with as well.
Here's an 84.
Yeah, my 84, I am not unhappy with the 84.
I don't.
I think we have.
Did you check the overdate?
Huh?
It's got an 84. 84.
I haven't looked at most of the snows. The only reason that I looked at the 1900 is because it is aggressive. And then the 1903, it was super easy to spot. So, and then I had Scent Order look them up for me. Yeah.
Let me see all these ones I got right here. Are there any of them that you needed? Let me see. Ooh, this 1906 right here. Now this one is different right here, buddy. This is the overdate 1906. It's in, uncirculated. But it's also broad struck where it's almost clamshelling, dude. Look at this. It's crazy.
No bottle capping.
Yep. You can see them it's like splitting a little bit and like kind of opening up, but then it just
I need
doesn't.
to do more reading on those because I'm sure that I have a lot of nickels with it, but I can't say for sure.
You see it right there. There's a really good spot for it. But this coin's untouched, but it's got the sick overdate too. The big one for this year at least. Where is it at? Just lost it. Yeah.
I like a dab time. I mean, a proof set. I mean, I'm not saying I got you, but I might have got you.
I won 52.
I'm actually, that sucks because I've made it down to 54. I'm looking for a 53 now. Actually, I haven't made it to my 52s yet.
Yeah, 52s. You gotta look for that super bird. That's why I was like,
my first tattoo was a Superman on my chest. I'm looking for that super bird. Don't you worry.
yeah, I think everybody is.
That was literally my first tattoo. I talked to Coin Table about it, and I was like, man, I've given up hope on finding one of them motherfuckers. Everybody finds one once a week. He was like,
Here,
no,
here's one for you.
Don't give up.
Here's a double Liberty 73.
I'm looking for that one. I eBay. It's one of my eBay peruses.
Yeah.
Oh, is the extra part of the derby.
And then you got the missing part of the D and the S. And then you can see both the L's right there, and it disappears into nothingness.
Oh, so you don't have the Y and the T? That's because the Y and T get separated.
It's like a cut, you know?
I mean, I believe you. Yeah, I was like, that one I do believe 100% on this one. This one I agree. Because that is already fat for the L, and those die markers are legit. Because I've been hunting for this one.
Yeah. That was
it's got a sweet clash, too. I don't know what it's clashed with, but you can see it a lot of through your scope right now. It's pretty cool.
It's probably the reverse of this one.
I'm going to go up towards the top of the S in States.
Oh, no, that's the other feather. That's the feather.
There's some clash right behind that S right there.
Yeah, it's part of another feather from the doubling, I think. I'm pretty sure of it.
I don't know. Because it's like a weird shape.
There you go.
Yeah.
You see the double in the feather there, and then what happened?
Some bitch.
Yeah, that's an expensive one right there, supposedly.
Nice. I'm hoping that a few of these 64s, and I know that majority of them that I opened, because I actually opened them, came from the same person because it was an estate sale.
Oh, I got you.
And it was like I went to the estate sale myself, and it's one of the companies that I genuinely love. Like, the dude is awesome, and he buys the coins personally, and then he brings a coin display case to all the estate sales he works, and then keeps it separate but sells everything there.
Really?
So there are piles of them, and all of them were sealed, and he was selling them to me for the same price that he would if they were open. So I jumped on it.
Fuck yeah.
Not a single accidental tear. I was frustrated.
Check out this. Tell me how many serifs you see on this S here. When I get it in review.
If it's the quad die, I look at the 4.
Oh yeah, look at this.
Because the 4 is like definitely double. The U, yeah, I can see 3 on the U at least for what I'm looking.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Go jiggly ass. Because we have the bottom of the 4 on the right hand side, it like stair steps all the way up that side. That's where I look, because that's like you can see that.
I have a hard time getting this thing into focus. I'm new to the scope game, man, because I didn't ever do the scope before. I stuck a thing on my camera.
So this thing it was $50. It looks like everybody else's, but it has 5 megapixel true resolution instead of 2 megapixel.
I never changed it like you said to do. Maybe I should try that.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Even because we're on mine, it'll let you do the 1080.
Yeah, because I paid for this. It shouldn't.
Hell yeah.
I'm only on 480. I'm only on 480. There you go.
This is about to graphic change, people.
Oh, okay. Now watch. Let's see what happens now.
Night and day.
Let's see.
I'm gonna go with night and day.
Oh yeah.
Happy. Yeah. It's like a whole new scope now.
Yeah.
Game changer.
Yeah, that's a nice
Oh, there
one.
it is. You can see it on the U. Yep, the U showed it. Nice. You effectively showed your variety. And that's always my goal. Here's
Look
the
at that big old split.
the first variety that I can say I found was a 1970S Kennedy FS101, and it's a beautiful coin. Super aggressive splitting throughout most of it.
Here's a good one. Look at this one. This one here is one of the best coins I think I own. And this is a silver bicentennial Kennedy double diverse. This thing is awesome.
Come on. That's a good one.
Dude, this thing.
I don't do
It's
much
like
business strike searches anymore, to be honest. I really should.
no, this is silver. This is 40%.
So is that the proof?
No, it's just 40% silver, just regular.
Yeah, so yeah, I don't do much searches outside of proofs anymore.
Right on.
I gotta quit.
Oh, we have a 1970S proof I was going to show you. I forgot. You had yours out, so I was like, yeah, it said you had variety on it. So
Oh yeah, I'm trying to accumulate as many as I can with the 70s, especially because it would be cool to own them all. Because that was where I found my first big variety. And I haven't done terrible since, to be honest. This one, yonder. Oh, okay. So this is going to be the 1402 variety. It is the small date proof. Double diopter.
yeah.
Then the L over here is how I know, because it's big old fatty Lumbati over here. It's doubled enough to get your PP hard a little bit, that's all I'm saying.
This is that one right here.
Success.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that is a good one. That is, hold on. Is that 113? This could be 113.
I have it marked as 1DO 29.
So that is that. So that's not one PCDS attributes.
Yeah, it's 29P proof for proof. Yeah, that's what
Well,
I
I know,
have.
but PCDS only excuse me, attributes 3 of them for the proof. They attribute.
Oh, I think I got that number off of copper coins.
Oh yeah. They only attribute the large over small. Then they attribute one that is an insanely large spread. Then they have one that's mediocre spread, kind of like this one here, that is FS113, and it pays us still $285. Was the last sale for a proof 67, I think.
Oh, really?
So yeah, it wasn't even like a godly high graded coin, and it still brought over 200, which is in my eyes definitely worth sending in.
I got a good one here.
Look at 113, because that one I think that's the only one it would be if it was. And I can't remember exactly what markers to look at for that. I know I have one and I have it marked, so let me find it.
This is 101 for 56.
Oh, that's it. Let's jump into the top. I like the way proofs double because I understand it. Like I comprehend how it happens.
Yeah.
And you can understand, and when it gets machine doubled, it doesn't look the same. It takes away the frost, and it looks like a shiny step behind a frosty step. It makes sense.
Right. Then I think 2 of these ones right here. Let's see. This one is this one's 58. Let's see. Yeah.
This is another small day FS1402.
Oh, there you go.
Let me make sure I'm not lying to you. Nope. there'd be the doubling on the L again. This is a different coin.
This is a different 58 than the first one.
So that's also going to be graded as well. That's one that is for sure worth it. It's just a cool color.
This one's very minor. Let me see. I got a 63, it looks like here. These are all my variety proof, supposedly.
So this is, I think this is 113. So the I, you can see the line down the center.
Oh, I got you, yeah.
And then the L, same. Oh, the L doubles in the middle, right here, right now. That's
On the 7?
Yeah, on the L right here. Like how it looks like it's got like a little crease right in the center.
Yeah.
And then up here, the G. And the W has notching towards the top left.
Let's see.
No, this one? This one. Yeah. The top right of things will have the. Ooh, no. So, yeah, that one is. That's a decent one, though.
This one's going a different direction than yours.
Yeah, it is. But I think that's a decent one, though. I can't remember if they grade this one or not. Because that's pretty big. And if not, I think Copper Coins had it at $50, right?
I have no idea.
He normally keeps he keeps the second, the minor varieties. I think they're listed at around 50 most of the time. Every once in a while, he's got them at like 250 for a proof 65.
Look at this. This is a 64 cameo, but it's colored. It's impaired. I don't think it's from heat because it doesn't have any of the problems with the heat like the heat would. But it's totally frosty in the fields. It's a 64.
Oh, that is the wrong color for them to like it.
Yeah, see, it's like, let me see if I can back up here.
It's got that blue and purple to it, and they hate that blue and purple. Because that is exactly what color it turns coins when you solve for a system.
See on the back here, it's even more. But I don't think this is the heat one though. It just looks different.
I tend to agree, and part of that could be because I just recently grabbed a coin from the show, and it was only because it was dirt, and it's a green and a brown tone, 69 proof Lincoln. It was the most awkward camo looking thing I've ever seen.
See if I can find. I have a 72 proof. A 72 proof that you can see the clash of the Lincoln from the memorial on his cheek, like a little dude sitting right on his face. Let me see if I can find that real fast. It's a really crazy one. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it.
Oh, where's my little? There you are. I love this whole thing.
Where did you put it, ma'am? You took it from me.
Oh, yes.
No, you didn't.
Along with your soul.
She's a redhead.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to my girlfriend. I was just messing
Yeah,
with.
I know. She said she took your soul. I was like, damn, she's a redhead.
No,
Oh no.
she has redhead kids though.
So it's she's in her genes to take souls. I feel it.
What'd you say, ma'am?
I said I have a soul, but doesn't mean I can't
You
take them.
better stop.
Daywalker. We call you the Daywalkers.
You're right.
They're a dying breed. I guess there's not supposed to be any more in the year 2033 or something like that.
Yeah, I got it.
I was on my last like 6 relationships involving ginger.
My kids are all ginger.
I'm surprised I have a soul left.
Yeah, sheesh. Me too, buddy.
My MS63 Brown 16D.
That's a nice one. I got an 11 that's unbelievable. I got a 10 that's red, 19 that's red, 17 that's red.
Oh, we got the RPM 001 for the 12S.
Oh, yeah. I got both the 10s in brown.
Sendholder informed me that was actually a decently sought after RPM there.
Oh, shit. I bet you're going to find it right now, man. I'm in the 70 deuces. You listen. I just wanted to say listen.
You're a fucking town.
Listen, lady. I had enough of you.
I'm not shoeless, you're shoeless.
You're a fucking towel, bitch.
You're a fucking town, bitch.
I'm so high right now. I don't even know what's going on.
Where are you?
90% of sports injuries could be avoided if you just bought a fucking towel.
There you go, ma'am.
All I'm saying is, since season 12, South Park has been legit an insanely undervalued show. I've learned more world history on South Park than I think I have school.
Really?
True story, yeah. And like they do fit in like informational shit. Like I know how gluten is made because of South Park. That's weird, right?
Yeah, I don't watch cartoons usually.
I do. I love that shit.
It's you make gluten the same way you make whiskey, except you make it with the wheat. So you put wheat through a still, and the evaporative that comes off is gluten.
Really?
Yep.
That's crazy. What'd you say, man?
I don't know what to join.
I don't know what it is.
All right, we'll join. Whatever.
You watch out, lady.
Oh, fuck you up.
No, you won't. Maybe down.
Oh, I mean, I'm the most proud of my nickel book, Bigfoot.
That's what I first started out collecting was my nickels.
I started off just coin roll hunting, really.
Yeah, that's what my buddy got me stuck on. I went over to his house and he was coin roll hunting nickels, and I go, "What are you doing?" He goes, "I'm looking for silver nickels." And these rolls, I'm like, "Yeah, right." And he's like, "Here, have one." And the first one I opened had a silver nickel in it, so I was stuck.
I went over to a chick's house New Year's Eve 2019 because she was a bartender, and I went to meet her for the first time. And we kicked it off, and she introduced me to Star Notes.
Oh yeah.
So I YouTubed Star Notes when I got home, and the video after that was Dustin Morgan here with Coin Out talking about the 1969 DDO that sold for $136,000.
Yeah, that'll
I
get
was
you.
like, shenanigans. I call bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And here we are today.
Yep. So that's how mine happened too. Is I told my buddy, I go, "Whoa, if I found that silver nickel in here, I'm gonna collect the whole nickel book by coin roll hunting." And he was like, "You can't do that because there's gonna be the 50 Ds." Well, I've done it now twice, and I found them all roll hunting, and and I found 3 50 Ds in rolls in my career.
That's the only one I haven't found.
See, that's what everybody says, and I found 3, and I've found all 3 live on my channel. If you go to the things, you can see them.
Also, I found the 38, either 38S full steps, and I know I found the 40D full steps, but I found out that means absolutely nothing because that was a very well struck coin.
No man just bought my 42D non-silver full steps horizontal in like MS65. He just bought it from me for a good amount.
I haven't been through all of them for varieties yet because I try not to hunt my albums until last. Like
right.
It takes times like the coin shortage and COVID, and then I'll start hunting my albums.
Here's a good one I got on for sale. That's a good deal. It's 72p 108 in AU, probably. Let me see. Oh, my screen's frozen up. Hello.
Fix your shit, cone.
Trying. It's hating me. So it's not,
That's
then
all we got is haters.
I can switch back to that and see what happens.
Here you go. I need to get my 40S. Oh, I gotta back up, let him back in. Hold on. I'm coming to cone. I have a brain fart. No, I'm waiting for my computer to catch up to this though. There he is.
You're good. It was my fault.
You back. Oh, he gone again. That was me doing a finger tap.
Double tap me.
Oh, you gone.
You double triple tap me.
Can't triple tap, double tap.
Yeah. You get the finger.
Let me see if I can get this focus in on here. This is a good one. You can see it all like right here. Here we go. Bang!
That is a good one.
Yep. I got that one for 75 right now. That's a good one.
Yeah, I need to make some money too. That dog cost me $5,000 to find out he had a brain.
Buddy. So I don't have a dog. I can barely take care of myself. How I expect to take care of a dog.
Oh, yeah, I ain't getting another one. That one. He was only 5 years old. That ruined me.
That's crazy.
Yeah, screwed me up bad. And it's only the second time that vet has ever seen lymphoma form in the brain before. He says it always ends up in the brain because that's what happens, but it's only the second time he's ever seen it start there.
That's crazy.
All of his other organs were perfectly fine, and then bam. Bam. Crazy. Yeah, no dogs. No more dogs for me.
Oh, I was trying to find the other one for you. Oh, man. Hold on.
Like other cool stuff too, though, like these.
Like what? Oh, yeah, that's a nice rock. Hey, are you a rock hound?
Yeah, buddy, I am.
Oh, I got a rock then you need to look at, buddy, because I can't find anything on it, and it is crazy. Hold on. I'm going to get it for you just a second. I think you'll be like, whoa. Let me just tell you right now, the rock is pretty much purple and fucking bright green.
Amethyst.
Oh, that's what you're going to think, but it's not that, though.
Also, if it's a crystal, I'm going to say amethyst. If it's a straight up
No.
rock,
No. Oh, you're not going to know? Let me see if I can find it. Here, it was right. Oh, here's. Let me see. Okay, let me see if I can show you what I'm looking at here.
Show me what you're looking at.
This rock's like purple, and look at that.
It's a Russian substance. It comes up in churches a lot. It's a Russian mineral. I don't know if that helps you at all, but you can find that doing small mineral specimen or what is it? Like it comes up. It comes up as a suggestion. It's like showcase or like superb example or something. Small desk example or something, and then they come up with things like this, like the miniature versions, but it comes up with all kinds of different varieties of all kinds of different stuff.
See, here's that one.
Yes, I expected it to be actually, yeah. Yes.
I think it's crazy looking.
Because the green, you're going to get fluorite comes up, and then this substance comes up a lot, which is malachite.
Well, that looks like it, yeah. Yep, that looks like
could
it
be a
kind
form of malachite. Yeah, that could absolutely be a form of malachite.
That'd be crazy. I don't even know anything about it. I just thought it was the coolest rock I'd ever seen. I found a metal detector.
I collect stuff that reminds me of kryptonite, and this was the first one I found that reminded me of kryptonite.
Dude, that's what I thought this was. It looked like it was kryptonite inside that purple rock.
And
this I thought was a
this
meteor because when I first found it, it looked like a rock, and I was like, man, that looks like a rock, but it was magnetic, right? But
that's cool.
And then I was looking at it though, and it's got like a cross and writing on it. So I was like, nope, that's metal, but you can't see it on there. But it's really weird.
Oh, that could be a piece of an old coin.
That would be crazy if it was. It just got a cross on it. That's magnetic and it's really thick. So, what is that?
This is stibnite.
I went out and found a big ass blue Ellensburg blue agate, like that, big ones.
That's cool. I can't wait to. I've kind of squandered my Colorado living. I haven't been out to look for near enough stuff, considering how much stuff is here.
This is what you should do. You should get a hold of this guy, and he'll take you out. My buddy.
Quest Guitar? Yeah, no, he lives about 30 minutes west of me. He lives in Golden, and that's like literally right next to me.
There you go. That guy will take you out and get you some rocks.
This one said it was from Africa. I can't remember what it is, though.
Wow.
Yeah, all of them are growing out of this rock, like straight growing out of the rock.
I find a lot of Indian stuff here.
That's cool. If I went south, I bet I would towards fucking like Pueblo and where there's the Mesa Verde.
Oh, that's a nice fossil.
One of them got a little pearlescent on this backside. Not this one. Yeah.
I have a whole bunch of rocks somewhere, but I always pull them out of the ground when I find them. I collect bongs.
Oh yeah.
I did until my dog came around and shattered all of them.
Oh man, that would be devastating.
Yeah, he shattered my rig last time, and this is the only one that I have personally found. No, I don't need stuff for this though.
Well, yeah, I know those ones. Those are cool looking ones. Those ones look like the Play-Doh, but they're crystals. That's crazy. Trying to see if I can find that proof Indian there for you.
I'm going to go pick up a giant chunk of lava because I've never seen a giant ass chunk of lava like this before.
Oh yeah, well, we got lots of lava around here, man.
You can see where they pulled it off the magma, like.
You know who probably got a lot of that is the silver nitrate.
Yeah, right.
In the Hawaii area.
And the last one, the petrified woods I just grabbed.
Oh yeah, petrified wood. This is all over.
It's probably way more than that chunk of lava. But I've learned, have you ever heard of or looked for agatized wood?
Yeah, we got that here. Yeah.
That's nuts. That is the most nuts stuff I've ever even almost thought about.
I got a buddy of mine that he found one and he swore that it was a reptile skull, but it was just agatized wood.
Just like the coolest shit in the world. The wood turns into crystal eventually. That's BA.
Yeah. That's a long time.
Right, because it goes petrified and then vitrified, and to vitrify wood or things takes like millennia, like millions of years.
That's insane.
But to agatize, I think, comes after vitrify, and vitrify is heat. You can melt.
So that when it goes back up through the lava field, the streams or whatever.
Yeah. And I know I've studied a lot of ancient architecture shit.
That's cool. Yeah, my buddy, he goes a little bit overboard sometimes with the what he found as a fossil and everything, but he's funny.
I want to go. We have a place out here called Dinosaur Mountain. Did you know about that?
No, but I did go to the Craters of the Moon. That's crazy.
That is cool.
It's a place that looks like the moon, but it's here in the U.S.
The place where they filmed it?
No, that's out of Hanford, where I worked. But yeah, that's a crazy little adventure out there in the Craters of the Moon, man. Doesn't look right.
Was it a nuclear test or?
No, it's just a huge lava flow. It's just a huge lava flow.
Oh, so lava killed everything?
Yeah.
Have you heard of the blue lava? There's a volcano that has blue flames when it erupts, like blue lava. It looks like almost. It's cool shit.
I'll have to look that up though.
I think if you look up volcano lightning, it'll take you there because I think that is the strangest phenomenon in the world. that volcano erupting, just that ash cloud hitting the sky creates lightning, and that is nuts.
Yeah. That's a new phenomenon that they've noticed with the earthquakes, right?
How the lightning balls? I call shenane. On
You
all
do?
of that. Yeah.
Because there's like they said that like the radar screen up, and like as soon as it, like the earthquake hit, they said you see this lightning bolt going across the whole.
And it doesn't shoot. The lightning balls from that, they stay there for up to 30 seconds to a minute, where it'll just be this ball of lightning just sitting there. And they say it's due to kinetic energy from the plates under. I call it shenane.
Yeah.
Why would it just decide to spontaneously create this ball some random feet above the ground? And not
That's
like
a really static charge if it did, you know what I mean? That's a huge static.
And it's such a weird thing that it's like head height above the ground is where it just decides to make this ball.
If that was true, man, it would straight up leave a hole in the ground.
Yeah. Oh God, it doesn't make sense to me. But they did just the government said, yeah, we understand UFOs exist. They finally said yes to that, which makes me wonder what's coming, because they didn't just say that shit for fun.
Yeah, well, UFOs could be pretty much anything. It could be Russia having a spy plane, or us even having one.
Oh yeah, exactly.
So
I can't deal with that kind of conspiracy because I'm more into the underground fucking tunnel system conspiracy.
Oh yeah,
me too. I love that shit.
That one's legit.
It's on.
Turkey is basically one entire underground civilization built on top of another. I swear to God.
There's my 1891 proof that I found. Look at that rim.
Yeah, those do look pretty square. And and I've noticed that the 80s proofs have that off-center denticle, where they look like it's more to the bottom of the rim than the top of the coin. Like, I don't know. It doesn't look like the denticles are centered on the planchette.
Right.
And I've noticed that.
There's an even close-up picture of the rim you can see in that picture right there.
Yeah, nice and square.
Yeah, no like dye deterioration on any device either. It's like
nope.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I did a lot of studying. I may be young and not known about coins until last year, but I hit the ground running.
Here was my. Remember I told you I had that snow when I sold to Noah. That's that snow 88 over 88 that I got.
So that's the snow too. I think mine was 3. It was 303.
Oh well, yeah. This one says 2, so it's different than.
Yeah, yours is a little different. Yours has that one had more doubling showing in the 8s and less on the like everywhere else. But yeah, I'm hunting that one too. If I could find where I put my stack of 88s, I'd be looking at them right now.
Dude, I have a whole roll of them. I've been all the time, dude, trying to find that son of a bitch.
I think I have 5 or 6 now, maybe.
Oh, I got so many of them.
But yeah, I've also seen the quality of coinage you get. You're playing around with a bit more capital than I am, and I can guarantee on that one.
I got a little. I went a little bit overboard a couple times.
I don't know how much capital you play with, but it's more than my negative. So
I don't know. Now that I'm not doing my food truck anymore, I'm kind of just trying to sell some stuff so that I can keep my head above water. You know.
Yeah, I was a warehouse worker who delivered food for movie theaters, sporting events, and schools.
Mm.
I'm unessential. I'm like the most unessential person in the world right now.
See, I was essential, and I had to go to work, and I'm not even scared. I told my friends, if I die of a cold, I want you to take me down on a boat to Australia. You know where the great whites come out the water, and then when you take my body out there, I want you to fling me out in the water and tow me behind a boat. When a great white comes up and it cuts me in half, I want you to take a picture and go, "Fucking pussy." So that was funny. That's funny. I ain't died of COVID. Come on. I still don't know anybody with one yet. I mean, there's people out that have it.
My buddy's dad, one of my good friends growing up, his dad died of COVID. But I
See,
will contest
he was a
that he
smoker.
also-
How old was he? Do you have any other complications?
yes, he did have other problems. That's where I was. You didn't let me get the damn butthole. But he did
Yeah.
have other issues, and I wasn't like there or super duper friends with the guy at the time.
Yeah.
But they did rule it to COVID.
Yeah, see, like in that, and I know a buddy of mine, his uncle was out walking in the middle of the night drunk and walked out in front of a car and he got hit. But because he had contracted COVID the day before, they called it a COVID death.
I know a few of those as well. I agree that it is being blown a bit out of proportion, but I do believe that it is absolutely taking away some of the old folk and weak immune for sure. Like I can't contest to that. I absolutely believe that 100%. But the numbers,
if you're old and you get the pneumonia, it can kill you too, man. Like, any of that
yeah,
kind of stuff.
but all the numbers are adjusted, just like all numbers involving anybody is adjusted here.
Yeah, that's
So-
true.
So I mean, I believe it is. I believe it's legit. I believe it is getting pretty bad. But I believe that, yeah, I believe they're throwing a lot of numbers at it that don't need to be thrown at it, like the car accidents and the people who it probably was bronchitis or pneumonia or something else, but they also had it that they're throwing it under the it solely category, and I think that's also wrong.
Right. People that get it and die and they already had COPD or whatever that is.
Yeah, they were already in chemo or something. Yeah, I mean it may have been the last straw, but some of them I don't see it being all of it.
Here's how many 88s I just found sitting in front of me.
I forgot how many I have. So here's the 303.
Two of them over somewhere else.
So that's I think how many I have altogether. Is that many?
Yeah, I bought a roll at one point. It was like $100. There was nothing in there.
That's an amazing price for a roll of 1888s.
No, it was a roll of this. They said, what was it, VF to XF, just circulated dates. There was like half of it was like 88s though. You know what I mean?
That's impressive all the way through because out here they sell the if it's above 1900 and it's got a really good looking like full diamond, that's an $8 thing. That's an $8 Indian. If it's mediocre condition but it's above 1900, that's a $3. That's a $3 Indian still. If it's below 1900, that's a $3 minimum all day. Doesn't matter what it looks like.
Yeah, I can go to the LCSs and they have all kinds of good stuff like there for cheap. And then I had the one LCS I go to the most, the owner. I go, hey Brian, man, you got so many of these coins have such good varieties on them, and you're just selling them as uncirculated at regular market value. And you should let me come in and like show you some, and you can send them off, and we'll just make a deal on something. He goes, my coins? I go, yeah. He goes, fuck those things. He goes, they're here for people to look at before they buy my gold and silver. That's it, man. I was like, oh, so sorry, my bad.
I'm trying to do the same thing. I want to go around to shop, and I want to have appointments where I go to one shop and I cherry pick their items, but give them to them, and I take a commission based on the value of what I brought forth to them that they were giving away, basically. And I would like to have a business where I go around from shop to shop to shop. From 3 o'clock to 5 o'clock, I'm here at this shop. From 3 to 5 the next day, I'm in a different shop, and I want to go around and make money by making them more money.
Yeah, and a lot of the coin dealers, they already know what varieties there is and what they are, but they don't even care to look for them. They're just like, whatever.
Yeah, or they don't have the time. Well, I'll even do a test run. Let me come in, give me one denomination of something, but don't give me limited supply. Let me really go through your shit, and I guarantee you, I can give you $500 for the end of the day.
Yeah.
I don't think 500 is a stretch. I don't think that's hard to say for a test. No. I think if I was given 3 hours to go through Merck dimes or Roosevelt dimes or Lincolns, I could pull me out some sweet. Give me slab coins, give me rock coins. It doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
And I think if I built up a good reputation that way, that would be a legit good start to a business. And I think it's possible. It's a foreseeable one.
And you probably don't see like where I am. Dude, I'm literally one of like 2 guys that I know within like 1,000-mile radius of this place right here that even do varieties. Everybody else is just BU coins.
Yep, yeah, me too. I don't know a single person in my state that like I know there's some here like like Bigfoot is out here, and there's Rocky Mountain Stacker and stuff. So if I want to do coin roll hunting, that's a no-go. That's going to be a 10-4 Roger negative because they Clash Guitar, I don't know how many boxes a week. Bigfoot, I don't know how many boxes a week. And there's like 4 other ones that do like 10 to 15 boxes. So yeah, I went through 28 $half boxes. I pulled 1 40%er.
Dude, I was doing so much a week, dude. I had 3 banks buying me 2 boxes a week. I was doing like I think it was like $6,000 a week in halves, and I was doing good. And then I went straight up, no lie, 2 whole weeks without not one silver coin. I was just like, I fucking can't do it, because I was having to hustle between drop-off banks and other ones every single day between my work and trying to get to those places and pick them up, and then like do all that. And so I just quit. And it's like I must have dried them all up. And my buddy goes, "Oh, you quit?" And I go, "Yeah, there's only 1 box left at the U.S. Bank." He goes, "Well, I'm gonna go get it." I go, "Okay." Found 13 Benjamins. Motherfucker, I was so fucking pissed.
I put 1 1968 Kennedy out of, and it was on my 28th box, and I was like, you know what? This is not a ratio that I feel like continuing.
I was doing good. My biggest video on my channel is like 70,000, and I found 14 Benjamins and a Kennedy 64.
I learned that $2 hunts they're my cup of tea. That's if I used to go cash my check and have them order me a sheet or 2 sheets of 2s, and it's just bundles of 2s, and the amount of uncirculated like radars or trinaries, binaries, solid.
I got some bills for sale. I found while working at Natty's that are pretty good. If you do bills.
I don't collect. I guess I don't purchase bills to collect unless they're like I have 1 Confederate.
Well, that's nice, yeah.
But I got it for $1 because I found it in a world note bin, and it was any dollar in here was $1. And I pulled it out, and I was like, "Are you serious?" And he said, "Yep." And I bought it and took it to my car before the big boss walked back in.
Yeah, no shit. No, I don't do anything like that old or anything. It's just I got a true radar with an over ink, and then I got like 6 7s in a row, and then 6 7s in a row, 7 7s in a row, and then 6 7s in a row, and I got 1 star note that's so rare, dude. It's like $120. It's a $10 bill.
I like the 10-cent bills and the 50-cent bills because I think it's funny.
Yeah, that is funny.
Okay, and then 5-cent bill.
Holy shit, that's old.
It's got a. Dude, they're badass.
Why would they make a 50-cent bill when they had change? That doesn't make no sense.
They made a 3-cent bill. I want it real bad, but it's in super good condition, so it's like it's pricey.
Oh, but I bet
Canada did it too.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Canada, 25 cents.
I had an old 1930s $2 Canadian bill that I sold to somebody. I can't remember where it was.
And then I like to keep a little bit of everything, so I have. Well, here's the broken ladder. 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. There's just one of the blue or silvers. Another silver. I was finding all these silvers, and then I keep my pre 2013 or after 2013 because all of 2013 are not rare. I swear to God.
2013 star note? Yeah, I know.
Yep. If you search all of them, I've never once found one that was actually rare.
Dude, the one that I have, that $10 bill, there was only 100,000 of them. It's super rare. Like I've always typed it in the currency collection and watched the meter or whatever, and I've never had one that go anywhere. This one's all the way over in the rare, like completely buried on the other side in the red. I'm like, holy shit!
All the new star notes that I have here, every single one is actually a made a notch into the radar.
Oh, nice.
So the 2013 that made one. I don't know if this one did because they don't go back that far, as you know.
Mm.
And then the 95, this is absolutely a low print run because 95 was a low print year.
Nice.
And then this one, an 09.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
They made it jump a little bit. There should be one more in here that made it jump a bit too. Oh, it was on the back of that one.
Look at all the improved sets that guy's got there. I don't even have any improved
Yeah, I
sets.
know. I grabbed 10 1964s because they were sealed, and he gave them to me for open prices. So I opened them open for an accidented hair. Didn't
Not
succeed. No, not one. I pulled one potential deep cameo, but cameo for sure Kennedy. So it's roughly a $70 set or $70 Kennedy. I left one sealed.
That's the one they had in there. That's the one.
I know. I've it's been here for like a week. I've been tempted.
Just steam it, man. Just hold over the pot and steam it. And open it
I
up.
know, but you can tell. Like this one was steamed. You can tell.
I just mess with you, man.
But whoever steamed it was hunting for just like one thing, because a lot of these have I want to hope it's DDO001 or FS101.
Well, yeah, that looks definitely like FS 101.
So yeah, the ends are notched, the eyes notched real good. The G is actually the one that's hit the best.
That looks good. Seen that split right down the middle of the eye and the in, and then God was so good. I just found a 72S Ike that I sent in nitrate. He sent it in too. That's the FS101. If it hits 66, that's a $40,000 coin.
I think 6 of the 10 sets have this.
6 of the 10 sets?
6 of the 10 sets I opened have that variety on the Kennedy.
That's cool.
Because they all came from the same person. I think he bought like a 20-pack or something back in the day because they were all nice and ran it up together.
Those are the proof sets? Those aren't the mint sets?
Oh, these are proof sets. The mint sets have the colored ring.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I was gonna say, don't forget to check the 64 of the reverse on the penny on the cent.
Oh yes,
that's not.
And then, dude, there's a lot of varieties in the 64. Like I think there's 4 for the Kennedy in the Cherry Picker's Guide alone. Just the Kennedy. There's 1 or 2 for the quarter. There's 1 for the cent at least. I'm sure there's 1 for the dime in the reverse.
Oh yeah, the 64 DDR or FS 802 is one of my favorite. Is one of my favorite ones.
5 is mid-mark variety. 8 is reverse variety.
Yeah, it's a reverse. It's 64 reverse on the cent. 64
802, right?
Yeah, the second one, not the first one. The second one is my favorite. I love that one. I found it a couple of times and it looks so good.
Yeah, I'm trying to get. I need to do some sending out because I got some 70s and some of these 64s. But then out of opening some, I opened some ones that were not so awesome.
Oh yeah, that happens. That's 63.
Yes, sir. I have a couple, the 61, 2, 3, 4, and then a few 66 SMSs. And then I got a couple 71s that I'm not sending out because I have FS 101 for the Kennedy on a few of the 71 sets. And then the re-engraved bow tie, which I was showing earlier. And then all my silver sets I put in here. Whoa, Nelly. We have a loose coin. Loose coin, people.
Do not.
It was one of my makeshift sets, so it's just probably a 71 variety. Really good looking 57. What is that? Another really good looking 57. A 72 that's like a PL 72. with full steps, I'm sure, and then a really bomber 62 that came out of a roll of just ungodly gorgeous coins.
Oh yeah, look at that thing.
Yeah, the whole roll came with this sunset orange. The entire roll was just beautiful, except for the one end, but that one end was purple.
Oh yeah, that's always good. I like that. I was just thinking that when I threw down here, that was the 52 plane. That was super nice.
So I do have an extra 55 potentially, but there's some varieties on the extra 55. Oh, here's one you'll appreciate, Tom.
1955.
Look at this drop to O.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna zoom in. And almost ready to be there. Focus, damn it.
It's doing this.
Small. There it is. There. Good chicken.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Random
That's cool.
shit. Like, even if I turn off the light, it's just this weird ass O blob.
With that dot in the middle, I think that might actually. You know what? I have a guy that was looking at those. That might be a die test circle.
Yeah, craziness. Oh wait, but I think there's another one. Hold on. Let's go below his ear. There's the other one.
Yeah, it's definitely a 0. Yeah, that's definitely a drop device. You see it smashed and obliterated.
Yeah, and you can see the grease. Like I sent it to the Q&A, so I say this with a grain of salt because we all have our own opinions there. They said it was a dropped through drop letter struck through grease.
Yeah, that's the same thing. Drop device, yeah, same thing.
So I could actually wipe that off if I took it out because that's grease underneath the O.
Yeah, there. But the actual thing see what happens when the drop device is, they polish the die and then the gunk gets stuck up in there and it falls out and then it strikes it. So that the print should still be there. It's still pressure from the grease is like concrete. You might be able to wipe it off, but it'll still be there.
I had it for a 55 proof Rosie.
Where was that?
I didn't notice this one until just now, actually. This little circle down here at the bottom.
Yeah, that
was new to me when I was zooming in. I knew about this one by his ear.
Where did that thing go? I was just looking up, man. Did you touch it?
I didn't touch anything.
Did you move it?
No.
You did it.
I don't touch your stuff.
Okay, fine.
Maybe we got the blueberry nickel.
Did you say a hairy nickel?
The blueberry nickel.
Okay, I got you. That was for a second. I was like, did you just say hairy nickel?
It's got this blue purple like overtone.
Yeah, I know that some guys have had those. They're pretty crazy looking. I think. Oh no, that's the different one.
That's a decent 60 Rosie.
Ma'am.
You got the color turning on the nickel.
I'll show you a cool coin that I guy attributed this. I couldn't figure out what was going on with it, but it's a Lincoln Cent struck through, but it struck the planchet was greasy, not the die. And I'll show you. It's crazy looking.
Ooh, here's my favorite set so far.
What's that one? The 54
proof with a cameo Benji.
Heck yeah! See, here's a drop device. Check this one out. Let me switch my.
It's barely right. It's there. Just an amazing set.
That is a cool looking set, man, for sure.
Whoever bought it, I think, put it in this immediately because it is the most beautiful.
Do you see the variety in this? Do you see the three? That three that has that little thing underneath.
I'm looking for the big variety, but I don't see the big one. So because the big one has that little chunk in the bottom of the 3. Yeah. Okay. Is that the same chunk I'm thinking of though?
It's a 3 underneath there. But this isn't what I'm really wanting to show you. Other than that, is this dropped A.
That's an A. It was definitely a drop something or another.
Yeah, it's an A from the other side.
It's definitely a Kachuga.
There you go. See?
Oh, what up, Hoovy Hoov? If the link isn't there, inform me and I'll put it there.
Hoover? She's here to
Hoover.
suck all the fun out of the room.
Hoover, get the front door.
Here you go. Now here's that one, that greasy Blanchard thing. Check this out. Blanchard. I am coin, dog.
I am going.
Planchette?
See. Yeah, no, that's just how someone says it. See that? Look at this.
Oh, that's bad. That's BA. So
Look at this. Does you see the grease from the air
that's
still there?
acid? No, that's what the copper is. That okay? So is the stuff around the rim raised or lowered?
No, this is sunk in grease because the planchet was greasy.
So could that be acid treated? What does that weigh?
No. You can't treat it this like that with acid because it would all be burnt at one level.
Sometimes they eat from the inside out. I've actually seen that one on the Q&A, and I trust that answer there.
But see, this is dye grease right here. It's stuck in there. It's still stuck in there. There and over here.
But is that raised or lowered? Because if that's lowered, I would think it would be missing the top layer of copper.
No, it's not missing the top layer of copper. This is 63 or 68.
I mean, well, whatever top layer is. I mean, I know they're not the exact same metal all the way through. There's an outer coating on like all of it, I'm sure.
No, the old beacons, you can't tell. They're all solid copper. See, here's the back. If you can see, the back is normal.
I mean, we'll say normal-ish.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's darkish. It's an old circular. Definitely, but you know what I mean. But yeah, no, that's what this other person was doing. That's what it is. I didn't do it, but he said that's all mint grease that was on the coin. So the grease would have been sunken in when it was struck because it was on the coin. So he said, you see, it's like two-faced.
Right in your face.
Let's see, I can't see it from that angle. It's got plastic on it.
Do you have both of the 60 proof Lincolns? Because they did the small and the large.
I don't have any proof 60 Lincolns, but I was looking at this one right here just now. Right for you, right when you said that, I was looking at this one right here.
Not the big one.
No, it's got two mint mark. It's like a triple. There's
Whoa.
two. There's one there, and there's one right there.
Did you ever try to verify 1960 decode?
Yeah, I quit
What
that kind.
happened?
I quit that kind for sure.
280 RPMs. You can lick my tank.
The first time I ever was looking at one, I found a nice RPM. I was like, "This is sweet." This is like when I first started collecting. I was like, "This is a sweet coin. This is gonna be awesome." After 2 hours of searching, and I think I was at like number 100 and something, I found out that it was a fucking like $2 coin, and I was just throwing shit all over the place.
Fuck you, what happened?
I think it's turned on its own, like all the time.
It's because it's broken. He's
Okay,
gonna attack
cool.
it.
It's not possessed.
No, not possessed.
In my opinion.
Negative. That would be funny if it was, though.
Yes, it would.
It's the unicorn.
I got a bunch of nickels that are war nickel slabbed.
I only have the 6 slabs, and as I said, 2 of them were purchased because I think that they should have touched PL, but didn't get it.
Well, you can get NGC and PCGS going against each other that way.
And I once from each too. I think that the toning on the outburst is what kept this one away. So I think if I dipped it and took away the ring of color, which would hurt my feelings personally, I think
Now on the proof like, I think you have to fucking check the box and say you want it to be. I don't know if they will just do
I
that.
agree. No, you absolutely have to. You absolutely have to check every damn box possible.
Yeah. Yeah, because I have a overdate 8 reals. That's an overdate. That's a big time variety for that year because of the mint, and it's just graded genuine. You know, because someone just sent a bunch in.
Yep, that's disappointing. And I have the quarter that I bought. I thought it was an inverted S.
45.
Yeah, the only one with an inverted S with you. You're all right. But I guess they made all of them that way. CJ was eavesdropping or lurking on.
Let me see my 40. I got 45s in here. Let me see.
And the reason I couldn't tell all the way is because this slab is so janky.
Let me do one second.
Okay, I'm true.
Cool. Here's a 45. Is it an S? Yes, sir. It is an S. Let's look at it.
I hit this slab with lens repair for your front lights, and it still didn't clear up how much buttholes on this coin.
You tried peanut butter?
No, I'm gonna try. I haven't tried peanut butter. I have tried toothpaste though. I think I can't remember if I did or not. I know I meant to.
Peanut butter on a rag, it's got to really go pretty fast. It'll get it.
I know we used to use mayonnaise on CDs and PlayStation games, and it fucking worked. Weird as shit. Worked though.
Let's see. Now it's a 45. Let me see what this is here. I don't know if I've ever checked it for an inverted.
Yeah, and I'm still not convinced because I don't know. This looks weird to me. This is the correct way. My coin is not upside down right now, and that
that looks like inverted S for sure almost.
Yeah, it's just there's so much scrapage on that slab.
See, this is RPM. You can see the S above the S.
Oh, is that it's a quarter? So that's what is that?
45S.
Dude, this is totally inverted.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
The
because
ball
mine's
is on the wrong side. So I cherry picked this one correctly. Thank you.
I don't know why I'm like frozen. I don't know what happened. Again.
Oh. Let me hit this button here. Bring it on down. No, mine just takes forever. I'll hit this button here. That way you get more of a view.
Here we go. I'm gonna go back on that camera. What happened? And
Hooversaurus.
here's Hooversaurus.
I'm telling you.
You tell me now.
Get out here. Thank you.
I will light you on fire, lady.
You better.
Don't make me.
I will beat a motherfucker with a motherfucker.
That's right.
I'll blow one and smoke one.
Ma'am, you don't know how.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you do. I'm getting my mini flamethrower ready. I'm gonna burn it.
Did you get one from Elon Musk?
What?
Elon Musk made, I think it was 10,000 flamethrowers, and made them and called them not a flamethrower. That's what they were. That like was their title.
Back it's gonna be all perfect.
And he made $1 million. He sold them for I think it was like 1,000 a piece, and made $1 million, and then that was it.
Crazy.
They sold out in 3 hours.
Probably just because of who he is. This is like the mini one, the mini versions. Oh,
That's pretty good, life.
Hey.
Hey.
Not you.
Hey. I know.
Ma'am.
I see it has some slight impotency issues.
Yes, he likes to go big time. That one likes to go big time.
It doesn't like to perform when it's on the spot. Hmm. And the 44S. I think that's a bit odd looking.
44S.
Yeah,
That one's a tough one.
so that looks a bit off.
You want a tough one to find? I've sent in probably 8 coins that I swore were going to be it, and I've been wrong every time. And that's a 66.
Yeah, I believe you there.
66 double dive number 1, dude. Good luck, man. I've sent something that I swear to God matched perfectly. Nope. But then again, PCGS sent back a 55 that's number 2, and they didn't give it the variety, and it's the exact match to the coin that they have on the actual site. Like, exactly. There's no doubt.
I saw you do that unboxing, but half of that video you could actually see through your little phone scope that you were trying, and the other half of it either it was like too pixelated,
Oh, the 55?
not clear enough.
Let me see.
Because that was, you got your, I think you sent out a walker, or you sent out a bunch of stuff that they's not giving you anything on.
I got, they gave me like details on a rim neck. I was like, give me a break. My 11, it was the variety. They gave me the variety, then they gave me a rim neck, and it's like the friggin' tiniest little bump right on the rim that I've seen on coins all day long and other slabs, and nothing.
That's crazy. Nitrate gets screwed over a lot too.
Oh, and that's why I send my coins to. Me and him both get it bad because both like his coins he sends is the ones usually that I've found that he send him, that he sends in and looks for and stuff. I'm always sending him stuff that I find cherry picked.
The ones he sent to Wiles sent back some, and he went over them. Like his 1917 reverse S, it's the S over a different mint mark styled S. I don't understand how he didn't be like, damn, thank you for that find, because it is clear as day what Nitrate thinks it is.
I found engraved initials for him that he sent in. That engraved initial, yeah, I got that one for him.
Because I don't think I've ever disagreed with somebody's call on a coin more than I have been with his unboxing that day. Because he had all those 64s that he had sent that came back with, this is machine doubling. This is clearly machine doubling, I think it said. And I was like, oh my God, you are high as a kite.
See, here's that. This is the one I threw this one up on the counter because I knew I've been looking for this one for like, since I started looking for varieties, man. It was like the number 2 and the number 1 are the 2 that I always look for. But if you look at the red one, that's the example on the freaking PCS site, man. It's exactly the same.
Oh, okay. See, I haven't looked into the 55 at all, just because my expectations on finding the big one are non-existent, obviously.
And I got this one back, and they gave it a 65 red. But now, I'm gonna do something real fast. Let me clear out the to go to another window.
The 44S we're looking at is actually in a NGC holder in a 67. So if it's a variety, that's a money coin.
Yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna pull this one up real fast. We'll show you what I'm talking about.
You can come up here, Senator, if you would like.
What's that?
Oh, I was telling, fuck stick. If you want to come on up.
Who's that?
Senator, yeah, he's a good dude. He's actually, he's done trades and sales with me, and he's actually how I've acquired a decent amount of good stuff.
Nice. Yeah, he's good. Good people. He comes to my channel sometimes. Let me see if I can find this thing. Here we go. Here we go.
He told me the Nickel album, not full, but he's who started the Sweet Dance Co.
Yeah, I use the dance codes as well. Maybe this is gonna go sometime today. Or maybe not. Come on, buddy. Buddy pal. This is okay, here we go. Alright, let me go down here. Let me show these varieties. DDOFS number 2, red. Maybe sometime today. Alright. I'm gonna pull this coin real quick. This one's a 66, mine's a 65. Pull this up. If it'll let me. Everything's working really slow right now.
I don't know if it's due to mine or you. Oh, it could have been me. Let me see if that'll speed up now that this is just finished.
Okay. No, it's my phone. I don't know if you guys can see this. Let's see if you guys can see if I do like this. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, so I'm gonna go back. You guys tell me if you can see this. This will be the 55. This is the double. Let me get. Hold on one sec. My bad. I'm gonna change this up real fast. It'd be a lot easier to do it this other way. So never mind on that.
Well, I'll go renting.
All right. Anyway, let me put it up on here. I'll show you. Yeah, if you go to 55, and then you go to the red, and then you go to the varieties, and then you do the number 2 obverse in red. I'll show you. Here's what trust should look like in number 2.
Okay, so I look at the R and the T. Okay.
Yeah, see that? Now watch.
Good.
I'll show you. Let me switch this around one more time. Now, if I can get this to focus, here we go.
Oh, that T. I don't.
See over here, it's got the triple step.
I know it sucks that it's got the one spot that I really wanted to not have. Just damage.
Look at the E is where the E is split right down the back side of that thing.
Okay, the bottom, I have the accent bottom that you're trying. Yeah.
So now I'll go over here on this one now. I can do it for my scope on this.
65? They graded that at 65?
This is mine's a 65, yeah.
Oh hell no! I got some really good looking coins that are giving that a 65 because the top of that does not look 65-ish.
That's because this coin, it's got that crazy smear all across the top.
Yeah. That's the only negative I see on it for sure. Beautiful. Fields are beautiful.
Okay, here we go. Back on this now. See now. Here's what. See that E in the
yeah, it does. Yeah, I mean, I can see the potential there for sure. And that T, even though yours is smeared, it's larger than it should be.
Yeah, so see, like, look at the D on that and the we, and then I'll show you this one more time over here on my coin because I've like tried to search this one, like this is one of the first ones when I found this one, I threw it on the table like, oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about because I bought the 55, bank wrap. And I found it in there, and I was like, oh, okay, so let me see. There we go. Yeah, so you get focused on there.
Go to the left.
See, mine's just smeared a little bit harder.
And go to the D because the one in the picture had a little loop at the back part of the top that sticks out all funky.
Can we go down on it?
Yeah, I mean, I see a little bit on the O. Okay, I see actual lines on the O that shouldn't exist.
Right.
Nothingness on the right hand side of the O. And same with that N right there on the I can see it doubling to the right.
Yeah. But this coin it's a nice coin. To look at that Liberty right here, we'll go look at the Liberty on that example now. Let me see. Okay, so then you look at Liberty here and look at how it looks on the. Come on. There you go.
Okay, is that your coin or is that the?
No, this is the example.
Okay, so go back to the.
Then I'll go back to
no,
mine.
the B and the E are what I look at most there. Okay. Let me see. No.
You see on the eye how that's the piece of the eye is like off to the left of it? You'll see. There's the other like eye off to the left of that one right there. On the example, it splits like that too.
Almost there. So close. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I'll see it on the E. Yeah, I agree. I do agree with that because the E, yes.
See, now look at the one. You see how there's an extra metal off to the left of it? And that L way up on the brim? Check this out. Now I'll go back to the other one. If I can. Let me go back here. And see, look off the side of that eye on Liberty right there.
I think that's MD for that thing at the top way to the left.
Yeah. And see how the L's riding up on the rim too, and it has a split down the middle. It's the same as the other one.
Oh yeah,
you know, you one picture.
Yours looks like it doubles the other way though, because your E looks like it's doubled to the right.
Yeah. See how the notch at the top little corner of that E? See that?
Yeah.
Little notch right there in the top of that little dent.
Because I think your E doubles to the right, and this coin looks to be.
Let's see. You might be right. I mean, shit. This is a tough thing to do this, but
I agree. But even if that's the case, that means that there's potentially a variety that is not looked at enough. I think personally, because I do think your E definitely shows some promise. There's a line down the straight center on the vertical butt line. Yeah. You know, like right down the horse. Yeah. No. I don't know if yours is the same one, but yes, yours is one.
Let's see, like the E connecting that. Let's see, like that metal in between the E right there. I'm gonna go back and look at that. Now on that other one, there's like a I don't know, like a clash underneath the E, but obviously it's not. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can see it come. See on the E where it comes up and it connects to the top part of that other part inside there. It's almost like the same thing.
Yeah, there's potential. Yes, I could be wrong, and that could be the one that is yours. Either way, yours has a variety, but I don't see that line inside the E is in the same place. Like on the actual, like the vertical bar of your E.
Yeah, look at the bottom part of the E. Go straight up the middle. I don't know. That's a tough thing, man. I don't know. You see on that eye. We can go back here and look at that eye one more time. How it looks like it's like tripled right there towards the top. Yeah. You see? Let's go back and look on this one. One more time. Just one more time, because why
Are
not?
you good? Man? Would you just look at it?
But just look at it.
I
I
miss
mean, when
Ken.
you see something like that, you just have to say, "Would you just look at that?"
I miss Ken quite a bit.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm moving the slab on accident here.
That giant
Yeah.
a-hole.
Oh, yeah. It's got those little things off to the left right there. And I don't know. Yeah, it sure looks good like the other one, though.
Oh, and you know that thing inside of the B? I've learned that that bar inside the B that you see right there, that
Yeah.
isn't actually doubling. That is a clash from the memorial on the reverse.
Really?
Yes, that's why it doesn't really make sense. And they'll have it in the R as well. Yes, sir. I learned that one from Coin Dragon.
I know. I didn't know that. But
Yeah,
there's
I-
no memorial on this. This is wheat.
Oh, well, then I'm wrong. Is the what would be straight right there at the same spot? Well, then his advice isn't necessarily on point. I'm not saying he's wrong with it, but
That Queen Dragoon.
because I have a 70 that has that distinctly inside of the B and the R, and he told me that it was a clash in the reverse.
Oh, look at this coin I just found. What? Oh, that's not a coin, buddy. I'm just kidding. So
Hey,
yeah,
you sent my package?
what's that?
Mm.
Oh, that was just the dabs. I was just showing those.
I was saying, send order. Did you send my package? And then
Oh,
he asked you to show him some uncirculated wheats and Indians for sale.
this is it. MS66 red 36 that I cherry picked. Doesn't have no other varieties on the slab.
It's true. John came on my earlier stream. I don't know if it stayed up or not, but he came on and put in his for sale over there. And then went and did real life stuff.
Yeah, I seen him on there. It was in the chat. And this one we found still in the nice slab with no kind of nothing onto it. I said, "Oh, I like that kind."
Oh, that's a 36 DDO. Probably what is that? The 2?
No, I don't know which one it is. I haven't really attributed it
Doesn't
yet.
look big enough actually. Now that I see all the devices, I've only looked into the first 2 because they're big. That's what she said. Because yeah, there's some splitting on that R. Clear as day.
Man. Let's get this up to some in the middle. You get the eyelash or the eyes having.
America.
Fuck yeah.
Coming to save my day, yeah.
So yeah, that's a 66 graded. That could be a big expensive one. Look at this one. Tell me what's up with this one. This is a 42 D 65 red. Look at this mint mark. Look, I want to tell me how many mint marks you see. We'll first start at the top of the 9. Mm-hmm. There's an S. You can see it right there. It's sticking right at the top. Then, watch this though. Look at the top of that. Look at all down here, dude. Like, what happened? That's an S right there, not a D.
Okay, I don't know if I'm seeing what you're seeing on this one.
Let's see. Let me get a focus for you. Here you go.
Because that I don't see no S down there. I see a line.
Wait. You're gonna see it. It's right there.
All right, I can kind of see what you. Okay, I see what you might be trying to have me see.
I'm trying to get it focused, but yeah, it's there. And then there's like, look at all these ones below it. There's another one. It's right there.
All right, I'm agreeing with the first S that I see down directly below it at the moment because I
See,
do kind of see the shape of it. Okay, and I do see the thing above it.
That's like two things above it. It's crazy. They're everywhere. There's like, look above the 9 here. I'll get this one for you here.
Well, I say things because I can't say what letters they actually are,
Right.
but there is some things. I agree. Some things.
That looks like it. That's above this 9 right there.
I don't think they went to town with the mid mark. I think that might be an actual clash of some sort. What is on the opposite side of that to a degree?
I'm freaking.
Because you got to think it can also be like a clash that is tilted a bit. I mean, they're not always directly lined up with the exact
Right.
straight
Okay,
up
here we
down,
go.
but it'll be really that position on the rim from the middle to the outside if you hit that spot. Because sometimes they're reverse rotated slightly, and then there's the clash that's something that's on the other side, but not exactly where it should be.
That's a
Lower.
bag mark.
That's absolutely a back mark, sure.
There might be a line of something right there.
Because over there by the C or the M, it looks like there's a line swooping it. It like curls up. Yeah.
There's something by the E2.
I don't know. Well, that could be actually the back of his head or like his chin, potentially, because that is roughly a shape that makes sense.
Well, Scent, the last and Scent here is directly behind his head skull. Right here.
So it would be a different. Yeah, potentially.
Let's just like when you look at this coin, I picked it up. I only picked it up for a couple bucks because it was sitting there. Because when I picked it up, I could see from this holding it down how the craziness this mint mark looked like. Let me see if you can see it from like this area right here. Just look at all the craziness going on.
This is absolutely an RPO. I've decided.
I mean, I don't know what to think about all that. There's mint marks and stuff and looking like everywhere around there. I think the guy was drunk. He had one job. He came in hungover.
But he would have given up before the 15th. I would have been like, fuck this job, I quit.
Look at that. It looks like there's an S out front of that D to me. But I don't know.
I was like, you have that's a weird planchette.
Definitely. See, there's a 4 behind that 4 too. Look at that.
Is that one raw or is that one graded?
No, this was graded.
What is that one graded at?
65.
Oh, goddamn.
Nothing else.
Dude, turns out I got some coins to send in.
Yeah, no kidding, right? When you start seeing that, you're gonna be like, what
I've
happened?
been so afraid to send coins in that I've been picking apart potential 66s and 67s because that's what they've always beat into us.
Do you see that T coming right off the back of his head? That's the Scent T. Oh, I'm all frozen again. There we go. You can see that's what it usually is right there. You'll see it coming right off the back of his head, right? Somewhere right there.
Hey, at least your froze clear. That was convenient.
Yeah, kidding. What happened? You see. Sometimes you can get it to show it. Yeah. I thought I saw it for a second. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, there it is. You can see it just barely. Let me see if I can get it in here, focus a little better.
Very quick.
There it is, right there. It's very shadowish. You'd have to kind of Here it is. That's
Okay,
the T. That's where it's supposed to be. Like if you were gonna find a Clash, that's where it's gonna be for the cent right there. Is right behind his head. Yeah. Then that overdate, I got that one that's graded. It's overdate. It's not. I mean, it's just graded genuine. It's not graded with any. At least it's not details.
I will send all my coins in for grading before attribution. I think sending your coins in for grading and then sending your coins in for attribution is probably one of the smartest decisions you can make for yourself as a collector. If you're sending things in, they admittedly grade coins under a 7 times loop at strongest. Most people use a 5 times. They grade and attribute coins under a 30 times loop. I don't need them grading my coin under a 30 times loop. Are you high?
Yeah, we can.
It's
This
just the alternative. If the
is
alternative
1863 over 53.
that's cool, actually.
Yeah, this is 1850, 63 over 53. It's a pretty cool variety, and this is a rare mint. This is the Guadalajara mint.
Guadalajara?
Yeah, GOY, Sayer, Mexico, 8 real. It's got chop marks too, so they're period, so it's not damaged, you know. So
That's cool. I want to own a chop marked coin just because I think that's kind of cool.
this one here looks like this one. I think when you look it up, it's the Knights Templar chop mark right there. The T with the 2 things that come off the bottom of it. But that's pretty cool. There's another one there.
We have a coin that makes me hate PCGS right here.
Uh-oh. They slapped some of my dabs though. Did you know that?
Oh God, that was one of the videos I watched a while back. I think it was right when they happened.
Yeah, that's so awesome. I think it's the greatest thing ever. I don't know where it is right now, but that's so funny.
Yeah, they refused to grade this coin. They refused to put it in the Fairy Figures guide because it doesn't have enough character.
Let me see. I'm not even where I can see that. 70, the number 2 or number 1?
This is the RPM 001.
Yep. I found that one a couple of times.
Not good enough to be in the damn book.
That's crazy.
But they got 4 pages dedicated to the Minnesota Quarter and extra effing tree. Name.
This is the variety. They gave me the variety for the mint mark.
That's cool. Because it is. See?
Look at this. You want some dabs? They're slapped on his nose.
You know what's funny is I believe you. I actually believe you now that there's actually dabs on your coin.
There is. They left it in there. I'm like, sweet.
I actually believe you at the moment. I didn't believe you the first time. I thought you were hiding tight. But
If
no,
you go-
I see what I recollect as dabbage on the coin right there.
Here it comes.
That's actually pretty funny.
I'll get it out here. Look. Yeah, it's forever my coin because I think it's got dabs on it forever. Let me see.
That's pretty funny that that's actually that I believe you.
You
That's pretty
go to the PCS. They took a picture of this one. It's in the thing.
You true viewed that coin?
Yeah.
Why are you using your fucking Lincolns with varieties to wipe off your fucking dab tool anyway, bud? Come on.
I didn't even know that was on there. Look at they even gave it to the FS5.
I use my varieties to wipe off my dab tools. I mean, Jesus.
Details. Look at but for where's it at? Details for rim ding. Like what? Rim damage. Here's the rim damage. Here we go. Love you, PC Jess. Thank you so much. Nice detail. Dropped the price of this coin like $100 because of that.
That's fucking comical, actually. That sucks. That sucks.
Yeah, it is though. That's the rim damage on that VF coin. That's like when I sent in a 14D for attribution because someone that questioned its authentic, you know, and
authenticity.
Yeah, and I got it from the LCS, so I knew it was probably pretty good. But I sent it anyways. It came back that it was a 14D, and they gave it details, and it was a VG10. I was like, how do you think it got that fucking flat, buddy? It's been in and out of how many washing machines at that VG10? By the time you're at a VG10, like how many washing machines has it been in and out of? Like for real. It's like, so that just cost me, it costed the coin like $100 too because of that. It's just like, I think they just do that shit on purpose. What happened?
I'm texting. I got a buddy who
Sorry.
had a run in with. He says he smoked reefer for the first time in a while, I would assume, but he said it made him sick. He's still sick the next day, and I it's crazy because normally after one eats a solid meal or sleeps, then your high is officially gone. You done. You started the day.
Yeah.
And he
He
said
may have had some cold.
and he said it was yesterday, and he's still sick. So I was like, "And you smoked? You didn't eat it? Because if you eat it, I understand. That's like the next day kind of high if you eat weed."
Yeah, he could have got some mold.
But yeah, I was on 2 day. Because he got it from a shop too. So that's why I was like, man, that's crazy to be 2 days sick. If it was reefer, I can understand getting a little too high if you haven't smoked and sweating a whole bunch and then puking or being sick then.
Yeah.
But if you've eaten and slept and then still being sick, that's hard to think of reefer.
Yeah, I don't think that. It might just be lightweight.
I mean, yeah, but even then, like the next day, that's crazy. I know it's a lot stronger than it was back in the day, and people who haven't paid their dues buying headaches back in the day, swag.
This was a good plant harvested.
Yeah, I need some green. Luckily, being in the good old state of Colorado.
Yeah, I've only lived in Washington, Colorado. I've only lived in legal states. I don't even know what it's like not to be living in a legal state.
Well, they made the other stuff legal now too.
Yeah, they did that here too.
The boom booms?
Oh no, I thought you were talking about the meth. They made that shit legal here too. They don't care anymore.
Oh, I was on the meth. I hope meth's still illegal. I mean, I hope so. Just because people steal when it comes to methamphetamine.
No, they've made it just a ticket now, dude. People I know have got pulled over with it now. They just let them go. Here's a ticket. Come to court.
Yeah, they made mushrooms legal out here. Like they're not even just decriminalized for the city of Denver. Like you can do whatever. Yeah, they are legal.
Well, I'm not saying that the crystal meth is legal, but they ain't doing shit about it no more. Really.
Oh, the decriminalized and being looked the other way. That's been happening for sure.
Yeah, no, boomers have been legal in Washington for I think since the beginning. They've never been illegal. We go pick them all the time. There's not even illegal resale.
They're still illegal, but they're Washington. They're basically decriminalized because cops don't give a fuck because they literally grow on street corners in Oregon and Washington. Yeah. But
in Walla Walla back in the 30s, there was a Chinese guy that owned a mini store type thing. He brought a bunch of them Japanese poppies over, and the birds around the town had over time have picked them up and spread them throughout the town. That there's signs that say if you're caught looking or taking them, you go to prison. And I know a bunch of dudes that have gotten caught touching them, and they went straight to jail, man. They ain't even kidding.
I believe that.
That's really cool. That's a real deal. There's signs all over the town that says "Do not touch the poppy plants" or charged criminally by opiates. It's crazy.
What? What am I going to put under the scope now?
Oh no, but I'm gonna get going because we're going metal detecting here in a little bit, and yeah, it's cool being on here.
You're going night metal detecting?
No, it's like 2:11. We're gonna drive a couple hours to get to Spokane, and then we're gonna detect over there. It'll be light by then. No. Oh, look at who says, "Well, then fine then, buddy." In the private chat, well, you're not even in here. How are you in the private chat? You're not even in here. Did you know who is she backstage or something? Oh, be here at 10.
Yeah, I'm under the full screen, so unless I didn't hear it.
No, you're good. She's not there. She said to be there in 10. Oh, she is here.
Oh, damn. Well, it's working on it. And she totally is.
No, she says.
I'll be polite. I'll wait until.
Mhm.
All right, yeah. So she was just putting a spoonful in the mouth right when I was about to hit the button.
It's 24 past the hour. Oh, you did not just finger the shit out of that bowl.
Finger bang bang, bang bang bang.
This ain't no Mac bang. I don't even know what that is. I hear people say it all the time. I don't even know what that is.
What, finger bang? Well, I'm
No.
sorry for
That food, that mukbang or the Mac bang or whatever the fuck that shit is.
I've no recollection of what you speak of.
No, maybe Hoover will enlighten us. She probably knows what that is.
The only Waka Flocka I know is a rapper, so.
Waka Flocka. I thought that was like a spice that people ate in Florida and that's making them go crazy. Flocka or whatever.
That totally is right. You could be correct with that too, I think.
A rapper named Flocka.
The zombie drug was making people go all crazy and headbutt and bust windows.
The drug that I'm surprised that hasn't gone crazy and spread throughout the world is that dragon's breath or devil's breath.
The opium?
No. It's a Colombian plant where it has a powder form, and you walk up to your face, and then you're completely under their control, totally conscious. And you'll give them your account number, you'll give them all your shit in your pocket. You're just under their control, no matter what. You're just like, okay.
Hoovy, you're not muted, but you're also producing zero sound. I'll punch you back. I swear to God.
But yeah, it's called Devil's Breath, and they got it in Colombia, man. That shit is crazy. You can control a whole human, and they wake up with no recollection of what happened.
Okay, yes, no, that is crazy drug. I watch Vice too, or Gangland, or whatever that was. But I watched.
I'm surprised it's just more popular. That's just crazy.
Oh. Say something.
So I think you can hear me, but I hear you coming out of there instead in my ear, which is kind of pointless.
Wait, what?
Yes,
wait.
Right?
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Really?
What? Oh, okay.
You know.
And if you don't know, now you know.
Yep, peevish. What happened?
I'm too Caucasian to say that final word, so you can.
I don't know what happened. What happened? There, I got one in before you left.
Oh,
No, I'm not leaving yet.
Huh?
No.
I'm gonna take a dab, man.
Not a good one, but I got it. What happened?
What?
Ah, lady.
Lady.
Like you have a small movement with us, you know, right?
I don't know what happened. It just happened.
It did. It did. It happened. Because it sticks to you, and then you go, "What happened?" And then when you hear other people just go, "What happened?" and you're like, "No, you were watching the phone, and you're thinking, what happened?" Yeah. Exactly. Oh, forgive me if I say Aaron. Who's that? Hi, Julie Gilpin. Yeah, I was picking out on YouTube. I got the last seconds of my delicious frozen mashed potato snackaroo. I'll just pretend with this. Okay.
Yay.
My vape is staying on when I pull the trigger. I gotta smack it to make it not go on anymore.
Well, it's because you haven't cleaned your vape.
No.
That's because your button's sticking. You know what one I love and I think is wonderful? This one. I have dropped it in the hot tub like 6 freaking times plus. Still rocking.
We got you was Jeffy's buddy.
Yeah, you've had the opportunity last night or the feelings to show me one and you were kind of like tired.
Oh, last night, yeah, I was gonna pass out. I'm like sitting going.
I know, it's like you're gonna stay on here because of me.
This one though is attributed by Robert Lawson, and if it is a number 3, this could be an expensive one because he has it number 3 and it's a 66. That's a pretty good one. Cost me $150.
Okay, is that not echoing? Because I was getting that.
No,
Negative.
kind of. Sounds weird.
Kinda.
Let me see.
I'm like, is that a? Oh, I changed it. That better.
Having.
Yeah, these things are making me want to punch them. Oh, Jules! Oh God, just got done talking to Kyle over on Genius. I tried going over to that Alaskan Prepper dude, man. It is busy AF.
What's up, Majestic?
Dude. Majestic. Forgive me. I have
What's the most hardest one to get full steps on is 62, right?
I heard the nickel.
Yeah. I got this one.
70?
I got this one from Robert Lawson, and he says it has full steps. It says 62. Well, I mean, that's a good one.
82er?
62.
62.
It's 30.
Ooh.
Well, 39 uncirculated. This one's
Anything
55.
from, I'd say anything from 60 to 70 with full steps is worth looking into,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Yeah, and then you get me confused because you start playing in the proofs, and then I'm like, what are we doing?
Wait,
Because
what are we
don't
doing?
matter.
It doesn't matter?
No, full steps on proofs, they give no shits to.
Oh, well, Juanita.
They're supposed to have it, is why.
I'll just get mine out and say, thank you, Grandma and Grandpa, for fun.
Yeah, they won't attribute it even if they do or do not, even though a good portion of them do not. And my problem with that is they feel the same way about SMS coins, which is shenanigans because they're not treated the same way as proofs. But
they can just...
enough so to where full steps don't matter, and most 65s do not have full steps,
Right?
nor 66s or 67s.
What about 62?
I don't know.
Just Miss Coop blew out the window.
That's the one that I bought off Robert Lawson that he says has full steps.
Awesome.
I'm not saying it has full steps, but he's saying it does.
Well, I know we all kind of had a discussion one time because of some PCGS magazine pictures. We're like, okay, how are they going to say this is like
Don't even
qualify as the full steps? And we're like, there's only 5, and then that 5-6 thing came up. So,
Don't even go to PCGS and look at their full steps.
well, I mean, this is like 2 years ago. This isn't like recent.
But you still go there now. You still go there now to the PCGS site, and you look up full steps. It'll make you mad because there's some that are not even close. That
Yeah,
got full steps.
Yeah.
It'll make you mad. You go there and start looking at full steps on PCGS site. You'll be like, "What the frig? Like, how'd that happen?"
Who and why? Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's just how many coins you send in a year.
Well, Stern's got like a good pattern idea.
Yeah, he is good.
That's why everybody says, I don't know. And I'm like, Stern, like, whatever. I'll keep him as my secret weapon. Young and fuck off then. And that's pretty much how I say it every time.
Yeah, those people. I say those people.
I just don't care. I don't care.
And I like that. Well, the things that I got shot down on, I still genuinely believe I have what I have. So
Yeah.
I refuse.
There's like, I feel like I get along really well with enough people and converse with them and know them. It's just like, I mean, I don't know everything. I definitely don't know everything. But I'm in a spot where I can say, you know what? Stern's my bud. That's my motherfucker. He's cool. Fuck off if you don't like him. I don't know. Pretty much like, Khan does with me, even though he came after me. But it is what it is. So
America. Fuck yeah.
but Majestic. When you say that, you just make me think you're at the fun show because I love that story. If you don't know that story, you should let him tell it to you sometime because I'd love it. That's about it.
America.
Because like, look at this. This is a 46. This is like top populator 46 says it has full steps. Look at this.
I cannot see.
No, I was just saying, I was like, I think we're froze on the TV, but we're not.
Okay, so I heard a recent definition on full step. Does okay, that one in particular may be a little bit leeway, but they say that if the mark in the steps doesn't equate to the full depth of the step itself, then they won't count that as a mark.
Okay, this is the very next one. Same year, full steps.
See, but do those marks go as deep as the divot, or like?
Look at that.
Yeah, although that was a little leeway. Like what's your name?
There's a line through that one over there too, and then but like you can go through there and you keep going through the piece. Just how you keep doing that, like go through all the years, you'll be like sick. You'll be like, oh my god, how'd that make
What
it?
the fuck? Oh. Oh, I forgot where I'm at. I'm cool. What was that counted as? Because I know you just said, but
here's another one. Full steps. Look at this. Look at the mark over the side. Look at that. And in the middle of the there. Like what?
That was more along the lines of what I was thinking, where the mark itself isn't as deep as the divots in the steps. But that's the only one.
Yeah, that one off to the far right looks like real similar to the one you showed right before. It's like
yeah, that's not as deep as the marks like the bottom of the step. I think that one would be legit.
You know what that makes me say? It's like whose registry step was that part of it? Just kind of slid through the cracks.
No, yes, so exactly. I said how many you send in a year, how much money you spend there.
Mm-hmm.
Or was it bulk order? If they're sending in 200 of that.
What happened?
200 of that ink turns into them sliding a few. I'm guessing.
Who are you laughing at?
Because they do have the incentive program, at least at one of the sites, where if you send in a bulk order, if 70% of your order or more comes back the grade you expected or a certain grade, then you'll get like a $2 discount on your order per coin or some shit. Like if you're more accurate than inaccurate, they'll give you a discount on the entire purchase. I've read it. I just don't
Oh
Did Julie already leave? That sucks.
I'm gonna take another dab.
There we go.
I'll be quiet this time.
Why?
Because
Scott is
I was just joking. I didn't. I was just kidding. I didn't even make any noise when I did those moves. I was just like, shut your mouth.
Hi. She made it back in.
Happy?
I'm Herbert Source.
Oh dear Lord.
Okay. Let me try this the best way I can. If not, you guys go. Nope, Hoover close. Okay. So there's full step designation, and it's usually 5, but there is 6. But I'm thinking it's like 5 on the older ones. But then you get weirdo crap that has a big dash through it, and they go, well, you spend a bunch of money. We'll let you have full steps.
Has anybody ever seen it on the slab where it says not full steps, but it says 4 steps?
4 steps?
No, I've only seen 5 or 6, and that's only from NBC.
I'm still trying to figure out your nickel, the war nickel that had Series 20 and Coin 18 on it.
Yeah, I don't know what that's all about.
I know, because I know you were getting tired, and I just asked you one part, and you were like, huh? And you're like, yeah, I saw that. And I was like, I'll just leave you alone. I was like, I'll talk to you about it later.
Blue slabs, I've seen that series shit on like every single one of the old Rattlers.
Oh, so that could be a generational thing?
Yeah,
right,
I don't know.
it was a blue one.
If you guys have a coin that's in a blue Rattler and it's sideways, and you want it to go back to where it's straight up and down, you hit it on the opposite corner of it, and it'll spin back to the other one.
Michael Kittle told me an easier way.
How's that?
If you have a vibrating toothbrush, just hold the neck of the toothbrush on the edge of your slab, and it'll rotate around.
Yeah, I guess it would get over there, right?
You can have mine.
Whose birthday's coming up next?
Man. You better not.
It vibrates.
Shut the fuck up.
He's all, yeah, he's like, if you turn on your ringer on your phone to vibrate and you just repetitively hit that button to vibrate, it'll eventually turn it around even.
That's why you want me to call you all the time?
Ah,
Oh my goodness.
rock the boat, rock the boat.
Man, we're busting out some girl talking code again, aren't we? Me too. Sorry. What did not happen?
You better bust that code. Who are gonna bust our code?
No, I'm
I
not.
know. I already messed him up with the knitting needles the other night. He said, like, you need two.
He can't hear you over the mighty.
Excuse me, but I can't hear your bullshit over the mighty roar of my dab torch. Please hold on.
It's okay. I'll suck all the fun out of them. Anyway,
Good luck. I'm boatloads of fun.
I
Fucking
know.
loads.
I'm
And
a
that is why
slow
we're friends.
fun.
Little boat kind of fun.
That was supposed to be yours. I apologize.
I don't know. My Hoovosaurus brain didn't take it all in at once. All I heard was me click, click, and then you fun.
I said, excuse me, ma'am. I cannot hear your bullshit over the mighty roar of my dab torch.
Yeah, we have to do it again because he's sick.
Oh, well, I heard the important part. Okay.
Okay. There you go. Quit it.
Hey.
Not you.
No, I was going to say it.
Usually I don't say it. Usually it's the other way. Not you. Them.
That's not even a thing. Yeah.
That is not a
I love
thing.
playing.
Excuse me, but that's not a thing.
Oh, no, I know.
I do not do it justice. That's where I always like, they're kind of funny. Yeah.
Yes, Julie. And 6 Steps is the most valuable, but only one grading company actually makes it notes the difference of 5 or 6. One company just has full steps, and one has 5 full steps or 6 full steps.
Yeah, I know that makes difference.
Well, you didn't know, now you know, Nigel.
And
Now you
most
know, knitter.
most nickels aren't direct with full steps at all, let alone wear. Like most of them aren't hit well enough to have them.
A little chillier.
Nah.
Huh?
Nah.
Yeah.
So it can turn a $5 nickel into a $400 nickel quickly if you have the right gear.
Right.
Oh.
Would you like to see a fun vice job I got? Because I'm like, I think somebody's trying to make a magic coin and just got lazy.
Once.
Sorry.
I still haven't found a magic coin. I've never found a magic coin.
I found a couple of them, but surging $50.
I found
It
one.
looks like somebody really, really, really wanted to do it to a quarter.
That's weird. Who got bored and
I
tried to
was like,
live it?
are you holding that? I was like, are you a bunch of dabs or something?
Say what?
It looked like you were holding that coin over a whole bunch of dabs. I was like,
she
what?
was.
Oh,
Oh no,
really?
that's my little thing that so it's not like on the metal, like
Oh, I got you.
yeah. That's what E pluribus. So I says, when Hoover's been on there because that like dotted things there. Yeah, it's like you can tell where it got gripped, but then they're like, oh, I'll start it, and they just went, yeah, fuck it.
I'm going to show you the most awesome circulated coin I've ever found in my life. I just found the other day.
You're a fucking towel.
You shut the fuck up.
You're a fucking towel.
Wait.
Do we have to?
So here's the 1888 FS303. If anybody thinks it's in this one, let me know. There's the marker right there.
Look at this thing. It's a 96, dude, but this thing is, I don't know where this thing came from,
So you're at graduated high school.
but this thing is amazing. Like this, the eagle, I have never seen it's like crazy.
Hi, babe.
I have to show you. I have to show you this.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out.
Stick to
And
my
it's, like, it's not plated because it weighs less than. Well, I mean, it's like 0.02. I'm like, why are you so shiny? And I really
I
want to
believe
think
that
look,
could
it's
be
not $2 off.
that could be like an ultra whizzed quarter.
I don't know why somebody wastes their time doing that. I mean, practice maybe, but
I found a bunch of wheats that were whizzed, like a 45, a 48 Denver, just a bunch of random, just ultra super awkwardly shiny Lincolns.
This coin is so crazy, fucking amazing. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. I've never even seen feathers on the birds like this before.
Hey, Callan. Good morning.
Look at that. That shit is fucking good. Right there.
I know after you'd said some, I was like, man, I know I've still got some out knot and flips that I'd have to like fight against.
Look at that. They just scratch up.
Reverse.
Look at that shit. There ain't nothing. Oh, there's one out of the wing, a bag mark right there. That's the first thing I've seen.
These batwing hit what?
Bag mark on the wing right there.
Wait.
I can understand where you got Batwing from that, though.
Yep.
Oh, yours looks better than my 94 because okay.
Dude, look at that thing. But look at this on the front. Check this out.
What did you do? 6 on the outside, yeah. On both sides of it. That one's got a snotty nose on the inside. No stress. Hey, Scent Hoarder, I just threw your sticker up on my board because I threw a magnet on the back of like several people's tonight. Oh, double up the teas all day long. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, don't you know?
Oh, yeah. Hey, dude, let me tell you something. I worked in Wisconsin for a week one time, and I went to this bar one night at night. I was all by myself. I went to this bar, and there was these 2 blondes in the back, and they were kind of cute. And I was all see these guys sitting up at the bar doing nothing, and there's these 2 blondes in the back. I'm going back to the back. But these guys are, and so I walked back there, and I was in Green Bay, or no, I was in Appleton, and I was walked back there, and hey, it's nice. There's a good one too. And I go, hey, how you girls doing? Like, oh, we're super duper there, don't you know? I went, goodbye, I'm out of here. I was like, super duper, what?
Wait, what?
Right. Huh? What?
Yeah. Nothing. Oh. That was a stupid story.
No. I was trying to get in on your guys' thing, and it just didn't
jive. Nice one. Yeah, that one was better than mine even. I thought I'd see the best one ever.
And that's a 96, because I knew when you said that, I was like, dude, it was weird.
I wonder if that's a really well-struck year. It might be just a really good year, too.
I don't know. I'm trying to grab...
Or there was a big old stash of them that they released for the coin shortage.
No, it's that shit that they leave in the back corner. Go, I guess we better get it out now.
Yeah, exactly.
Keeping it real.
I think this is a good one.
Oh, dude, mine look rough as shit compared to yours.
Don't even say it.
Mine was presents.
What? President.
No, my quarters that I said look rough as shit. I said mine were presents.
Gifts.
Yeah, it was like, hey, Grandma and Grandpa said it's your turn to have this box. Okay. Thank you. Hey, there was good crap in there too.
I'm not talking about the machine devil. I'm talking about the little spike that's at the very top left corner of the mint mark. Not the entire around it.
Oh yeah, because it looks like it's pinching one.
Yeah, there's a little thing on top of the flat mark that shouldn't belong at the top left corner.
Yeah, on top, like okay, the regular, the prominent D looks like it's pinching one, and then the next one is flat, and then above that there's the little nubbykins.
Yes, and that little nub thing is the RPM.
Won't you love the day I write a book? These are your descriptors.
Which is only cool because this is a 36 Denver, and that is a very expensive high-grade coin. It is more expensive than the 32 Denver in high grades.
Sweet.
Well, at least you guys speak the phone.
Listen, lady. How do you know I was gonna say it? You stop it.
Because, like, I told you, like, you're kind of like part of our evenings. Like,
That's
So my
crazy.
buddy Tim, when like I told you, like he'd get off the road with Scott, and then we'd be like, Scott go to bed. We're like, we're gonna watch the Cone.
What happened?
Watch some Cone. Did you hear me? It's like, dude, what?
What? I'm sorry.
You made me laugh so much.
Oh.
Uh,
Apparently, you were our dirty after midnight secret. Shit.
God, I knew there was a reason why my ears were hot.
All these years. All two of them. Anyway.
Man, we couldn't- I said, please.
Yeah, we're like those little kids. Like, hey, they're asleep. Let's go downstairs and watch the TV. You know.
Shh, it's Cone. He's gonna freak out with that mega horn. Fuck.
Oh my god, I forgot about that thing.
You did it to the lady though in the park.
Lady wanted to fight me the other night over that shit.
Why are old ladies always wanting to fight you? I mean,
I was metal detecting, and this lady kept coming around the parking lot. She kept shining her lights right at my face when I was on my hands and knees in a hole. And they're like, and so like the third time I stood up and I went over to the car, and they slowly drove by. I got the megaphone. I go, will you please not shine your lights at my fucking face anymore?
I would have too. That or yelled, you better go. You don't want to see this.
You had to fight you?
So the passenger of this car leans out the window and says, what, did you say something? I said, yeah, will you please? I said it again through the microphone. Hey, will you please not shine your lights in my fucking face anymore? Blah, blah, blah. And she
I
goes,
have this, so I don't have to repeat myself. Yeah.
she goes, fuck you, I was looking at my phone. I was like, but you're not even driving.
Oh my god, if the light on their phone is that bright, what the fuck?
She goes, my son's driving. What are you going to do this and that? And I was like, nothing. She goes, oh, my son. I was like, come over here, little boy. I'll tell you what.
There's not even a boy in the car.
I go, lady, you're just yelling at me because you're a lady and you know I won't do anything. But come over here, my lady, will fuck you up.
No shit. You probably stepped on something good we were gonna find. Thanks a lot.
I have my window rolled down.
It always happens when I turn the camera off after the live stream's over.
Oh, I know.
Like when that lady tried to kill me and run me over. After
that day that lady ended you?
No, she was just backing her car up and then ramming at me going, you created me.
One time, like a couple of months ago. That lady. Is this the same story?
I don't know. I was on a live stream. As soon as I put the camera down, this lady came and parked behind me and she wouldn't let me out. She was holding this little Pokemon ball and she was pointed at me going, you created me.
Oh, you were messing up her freaking catch the little ball people or whatever the hell goes on there.
I was freaking out and she backed up and tried to ram me like 5 times.
That's what happened. Yeah. You were crossing over where her map was taking her. She was getting salty with her.
Oh yeah, well check this out. I told that lady, you get out your car, I'm chopping your head off with my shovel. That's a fact. I told her that right to her face. You get out of your car, I'm chopping your head.
I'd have been like, what I'm doing is way more than your freaking Pokemon ball, whatever.
She looked like she looked like fucking Roseanne Barr, but on crack.
Yeah, like if she got skinny.
Like a skinny one.
So her head looked real big and she had a skinny neck.
God damn it, crack Ann.
I don't know what to think. I honestly didn't know what to think.
You were baffled.
It was mind-boggling.
Hey, have you ever been in a situation where, okay, I've had my phone for like a year, right? I know how to use it, but I couldn't figure out how to fucking use it.
I have 3 on it.
Because the lady's trying to run me over, like, put on the camera. Nope, here's Facebook. Nope, there's Instagram. Nope, that's not the camera. Oh, I was so upset.
Like, you can't hide. It's going to be everywhere. Next time.
Do you guys see the quality of this one? This one is crazy in good condition. This one could be worth a lot of money.
It's pretty.
Look at this.
Would you just look at it?
Just
look at
it.
Looking at it.
No.
Okay. Looking at it. I'm trying to find something and I keep,
Look at it.
Yes,
Squirrel.
I
If sometimes you see something like that, you just have to say, look at that.
And then you just gotta.
Got it.
Just look at it. Ooh, Stern's got purple.
Domestic! Domestic!
Oh yeah, he's squirrel's been called.
Here's blue Lincoln right there.
I went left update night.
if I'm not back in 15 minutes.
If I'm not back in 15 minutes, wait another 15 minutes.
We calling Domino's.
Oh, I'm here. It's just I was waiting on squirrel herd to calm down. But I get what you're saying.
I'm just picking one up and then picking another one down.
Yeah.
Holy
Could be one
cow.
of my favorite Lincolns.
I love
Lightning blue. Good boy. Whoever is leaving. And hello, everyone who is here.
Now we have become into the coin land.
Now we're not strangers no more.
Now we have Cheesecake here, and he'll do his accent. He can do it too with us.
Cheesecake is
yeah.
No, Cheesecake, he does the fucking hello all the time.
My name is Jeff, and I like to talk with the foreign Boris-ish accent.
Oh, God. Please, you're going to make me start laughing about it again, Stern.
And everything is Russian, and it's mix of Russian, kind of German, and just part of retard. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know, but I know that one night you caught me off guard with it, and I laughed for about 2 hours straight.
Yeah.
And I was like, please don't do it again. Don't do it again.
Yeah, I was gonna create a channel and just straight up commit to that fake voice and see if I could get subscribers faster than my actual channel.
I kind of liked that it was a surprise because I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
I was gonna do coin information videos, but just in that retarded ass accent. Just go for it and see how well it works. Because people like weird shit.
You never told me.
I just agree, and I don't have anything to say. It makes me laugh. That's about it. I'm just looking at quarters.
Evil Knievel, he jumped semi trucks right here, like Yakima, right by my house.
Speaking of weird shit, why didn't Hidden fucking message me back? Just like a whole 40 minutes ago.
Another child born.
Or an hour and a half. I mean, give or take. Time flies when you have fun, right?
What are you doing, lady?
All right.
Bull in a china shop over
Oh,
here.
man.
That felt a little awkward.
One thing about high school girls.
Oh, they
Is
stayed.
everybody okay?
She likes surprises. Not finger in the ass without permission, but flowers wrong.
Accidental
Lane change.
Non-compliant.
Accidental lane change, my bad.
She left me that in a message last night. I was like, it fucking cracked me up.
What?
I was not expecting it. I was like, oh dear.
This one was broke. Filter was broken when I got it.
Maybe. Yes.
Yes,
You're
this is
always
true.
Probably. No.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't know.
That's ludicrous.
Nope, he sings really fast.
No, he really doesn't. But he doesn't get low.
No,
no.
that is messed
Hello,
up.
Eddie, sorry. That's an even worse band who sings get low.
No, I used to call my friend Blake all the time back in the day when that song was like, new. And I didn't know the name of it. So I just called and be like, hey, do you know that song that goes, And he's like, oh my God, Hoover, for the 45th time. It's how low.
Ash up.
Hey, that's what you told me last night. Oh! Wait a minute, not me. You mean the other way around?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Maybe, probably.
My bad. My apologies.
Thank you.
Listen. I just wanted to say listen.
You wanted cynicism. What?
No.
Oh my god, I don't
Oh,
remember
when
what
you
the
get a
heck.
turf bike.
Yeah, dog.
Oh,
Yeah. Stop
Cone
putting
has riding the bicycle stories.
I know what now?
I'm riding the bicycle stories. Like from like junior high. I don't even remember. You were telling some story, and I'm like, oh my god. There are a lot of funny stories involving you and bikes.
But I told you.
Like party and get home bicycle stories.
I never did that. Bye.
Hoover my bike got stolen last night.
Oh,
For real. It's like a $600 BMX.
Here you go, Stern.
Awesome.
Oh,
And
which
it's-
one was it?
I'm
Was
so
it
sad.
a sweet ass old one, or was it one of them new brands?
It was a titanium, so it was like a 21-inch, and it was fast.
What was
And
it? A
purple.
Haro?
oh.
It
Hey,
was
Stern, look at this 99 proof.
Hey, buddy.
bikes.
It looks like a triple.
You will buy the cribble. Let's see. They'll say that's MD, and I call shenanigans because I don't see how a coin can
Oh,
shift.
no, because I'm seeing that line that goes from like part way down the middle line, kind of up towards the other one.
And I'm seeing the loop of the 9 that doesn't look like it should belong in any way, shape, or form, but it's so
No,
far
there's 3 there.
behind the first 9.
I know. It's being a little hidey.
Well, I've totally doubled at least once, though, for sure.
Dude, I see 3.
I say
I got
one that
split
can
the
guarantee
difference
them-
and go with 3 because, well,
I can see one that they will agree to, and one that they'll say is machine double, just because it looks so shelf-like.
then if it's tripled, then do you get machine doubling or do you get a double
Look at
die and you
Look at the top of
you
the
get
U. Look at the
triple?
top of the U. Look at the top of the U. Look at the top of the U right there. Count the levels.
Yep.
I'm trying, but it's hurting my brain.
I got you. Wait.
Okay, coin still.
It's sideways and trying and moving and kind of fuzzy. I don't know what to do.
Here we go. Wait. Here we go. Wait. Wait, what? Hold on.
Hurry up and wait. Okay.
Just stop. Let me get in there. Let me get in there. Like swimwear.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold my breath. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
God, I like the little kid.
Yeah, I like HD. Yeah, look at the top of that U. It's like leaning in towards the right.
You
You know, I'm not even going to address the elephant in the room because I don't know what it is, like beside the U, so I'm just going to leave it alone. Because I don't know.
Look at the bottom of that T. Look at the bottom of that T.
I'm just going to ignore it. Nobody else wants to say anything about it. Oh, yeah, that splits down the T for sure. And then,
There's 2, and there's 1 sticking down below.
Well, I see the one that I for sure agree with.
okay, but then you see, like, besides the split down the T, then the shelfiness is on the side. So it's like, but, I mean, you can't tell from here because we're not there. But bottom, line through. Yep.
The
I keep
9,
moving that. I'm so glad I have it on the TV. At least I can delay so I can still look at it and talk about it and think about it. Shit.
No, I didn't pass out this time.
No, I know.
you still wouldn't have you were talking.
That's good.
Let me
No,
see. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm new.
To what?
I'm still learning.
Learning.
Look at my solid woody. Oh,
It's all grainy.
Oh my god.
What?
Here's what I call. Remember my albino woodies.
No, I do
Look
not.
at the woody. It's so woody, his face is falling off.
It's like blondish woody.
Mm.
You'll see.
It's
Like a
out.
blondie brownie? Cool. You have my attention.
There looks to be potential S underneath that S right there, Indubitably. No. One
I
moment.
think I got. Whoa, oh, I might have some of those laying around. Like I threw them in little. Because I said, "What happened?"
Where's the Queen Dragoon? He loves these kind.
Queen Dragon doesn't come to my channel yet. He doesn't know that I'm kick ass, I guess.
Oh God, he'll know. He'll know.
Oh,
He
no.
put me to the next year, like, because I was a slow learner.
Around
He'll learn today.
shirtless
In Philly.
and bullish.
Not really. I was just real squirrel.
Have you seen these sweet things to come?
What happened? Coin toss.
See, that's what I mean. You do not know how much all of us say this shit. We're like, what happened? A lot. A lot.
You should put them over
If
your
we had shirts, we would buy them a lot.
What is it?
Fucking a lot.
Well, fuck a duck.
Fuck life.
Yeah.
Fuck them all. Fuck them all. Oh, see? That one's like, sunshine through the window.
You like inverted S's ones.
It's inverted.
Yeah, I grabbed a whole bunch of, not that year, some of the Merc Persuasion to look for the micro, and I think I ended up with a lot of inverted. Either way, it's like crud sticks. Should I plug that in?
I think I see an S next to the S, like underneath the 2. Call me high as a kite. I don't care.
Well, you are taller than me.
Hey, Stern, there you go. There's an inverted S50 S dime.
I don't see that
Oh, Stern. So now this is the part where I'm like, well, you have that cherry picker, and you're gonna be like, well, the mint mark's on the freaking back of yours.
What happened?
Huh?
Hmm?
I said this is the part where I tell Stern, oh, I don't have this cherry pickers because I've got the first one and he has the second one. But then it'll be like, the mint marks are still in the back. Huh?
I don't think that one's inverted.
Yeah, this one matches. It's already been. I think it's been attributed already. For this one. Let's see.
Oh, Stern. See, I can't speak any further than like 79 and 81 on dime, so it's in your book.
My 7S.
Oh, wait, but it's still listed in the back
Well,
of
I'll
the
be
book.
safe, but they're the same kind of.
Let's go. I'm gonna go check it out now because I gotta know.
Oh,
'Cause
wait.
I was told that it was. I didn't check it out, so let me go look. Hey, what happened?
Okay, well, I'm going to call trumpet on the butthole end, so yeah, I get it.
What?
Yeah.
It's the style of S. Not a style of
Yeah.
ass, ma'am.
It's not on the head, it's on the booty.
Listen, lady.
What? I tried to be as polite as possible, but drive the point home.
Not you, lady. The other lady.
Oh, my bad.
This lady over here.
I can't see you. All I see is skin, and I'm scared again. I don't know where I'm at. Ah. I'm on. Oh wait, I was looking up at the TV. I'm on total delay.
Someone else said it
All
wasn't
right,
me.
okay. I don't know what anything was. I'm looking at my book. Book.
Let me see this. Hey, it took off on me. It said, "No, sir."
I don't know you. Let go of my purse.
I'm still kind of scared and just looking down at my book and minding my own business and almost stuttering. I don't know. Anyway. Some people like waffles better than pancakes. I don't know.
Whoa, 50
Oh, what do we have now?
It's another book. A reading rainbow.
I was talking to myself.
Oh, I was just singing Reading Rainbow.
No worries.
Fitty S. That's 5001 S over
Yeah, it's
inverted S.
501. It's the 501. I think. That's what I
Like
was
the
told.
jeans. That's what I'm looking at.
Not that 501s, man.
In the book of pickers. That's all I see in the back because I got one. Stern's got two. You know, chicken check. That's all I got. Okay. That was exhausting.
You better not.
Everything. I even have to TP the cap of the market.
Lies.
Look at. Right here.
Make her do
Do not-
everything.
And slander.
Oh my god. Why?
Okay.
Not. Maybe you will.
I might. I should.
Her car is gonna be so warm. Dacon's like, oh yeah, car's running.
The car's not running.
This is mine?
Yeah.
No,
Are
it's
you
She's already
sure?
back. Yeah, she's already back. She left and she's already been back.
Oh,
Oh.
That's like lightning.
I'm on my own business. Then.
not. I made a video of one trip.
She said she made a movie of the trip.
I was messaging her like, I'm making a shout out for the guys. Links in the description.
Excuse me.
I did. Oh, with your permission, sir. And that was left-handed. So
Yeah. Oh yeah, we were good. We were good.
I figured it was okay.
Let me see. See, look. I don't know if you guys can sound it. Let me see.
Well, I'll be slower because I'm looking up there because it's bigger and
Hold on, ma'am.
That's what she said.
it's fine.
That's what I said,
No rush.
ma'am. Ma'am, please do not. Please. Please.
Fine.
Please. I'm putting it on there. Hold on. Where?
Don't say words.
You shut your mouth.
I love lamp.
I just hit a big red candle, and the cotton candy from the walls made my tummy itchy.
Oh, here we go. You say that in a minute.
With a trident.
What?
And it's like that was a horrible like twist on the Jeffrey thing from the movie.
Jeffrey,
Yeah,
let me see if I can get this. I don't know if I can.
get him to the grade. Whatnot.
Ma'am,
Sorry.
please,
Superboy.
please. I don't think I can. I don't think so. Shit.
You did.
What
Nope,
are
ma'am.
you doing? Let me know.
I'm trying to make you go dizzy and blind and just go just straight
It's called
loony bin.
focus.
Sorry, lady. Let me see if I can. You can't see it. You can't see it.
Focus. And that's
Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I'll just take a
Slow
picture.
down.
How about it? I'm not fucking talking to me.
Rescind your shit. And then just
Wait.
try again.
I am doing it right now. Check it out.
Maybe the
No, it
reason
doesn't
why
have to be right now. Just
Maybe. Maybe it is
well,
not.
they can fuck off. They don't understand you.
Ma'am, that's what I said.
I don't know. I couldn't hear, but I could hear him saying "ma'am, ma'am," and I'm pretty sure she's just trying to help you. So I'm just like,
She's not. She's trying to hinder me.
"Oh, that's funny." Then
That's not true. I'm just kidding.
I don't know what's happening, but it's
No, it's my fault. It's always my fault. I'm fixing it.
Fix the door.
okay.
Ow,
You're
stuck to me.
cool. You're cool.
Let's show you
Cool.
the-
Yep, I'm gonna do
That's
that
the-
silver S boat.
and
That's
that's
the
the 47.
I mean, what else
No,
is it gonna
that's
do?
the 50.
What's that supposed to be? 50.
That's the 50th one I got right here. That's what I'm saying. That's what I
You
said.
know what I'm saying?
No, that's
So
what
it's a
that's
shit.
what you said. I don't know if that's what
No,
you said.
I
But that's what you said.
Wait.
Dude.
But not this one because it's muted. But this one. But he said it.
Wait. What?
There's no slingshot up there. I don't know. Okay. So we say what happened a lot during our private streams. Yeah. They want a piece of pepper. We're like, what happened? Yeah.
Oh, what happened?
How many people are here? 7 people here watching this.
You're blind.
That's what happens when I suck all the fun out of one room and
every fucking time, not every other time, but every fucking time.
Come and play where I'm at.
So this is not a variety.
See, Tacone, it haunts me even to this day.
What happened?
Not big enough to care.
See, look, that's the one. This is mine. I just took a picture of it. The same one.
Okay, old lady's got to watch the replay go on the TV.
Okay. What are you doing, lady? You ready to go? Okay, she said no. I'm gonna take another dab. No.
Oh, speaking of which, yeah, it's time for the green pill.
Oh, we have RPM. Oh, there's potential here, folks.
Wow, that cone just took his glasses off.
I have about 300 VU 70s still to go through.
Oh, feel free to send them my way.
Nah.
All right.
Do you know how many hours of my life you just saved?
You know how many hours I just ruined for Kylie?
Yeah. Yeah.
But she still loves me. I don't know where it is. She's fucked up in the head.
Why is my chat slow or non-existent on StreamYard? Hey, perfectly imperfected. Good morning, good afternoon, whatever the case may be.
What time is it?
It is, well, I have the weird time zone because we think we're hardcore and need to have our own time zone. So
it depends on where you're standing.
No, the entire state actually has one time zone, but we have Canada's. It's the Mountain Central. The Mountain Standard. So it's 4 or 5.
Because of the cannabis? What?
No, we have the same time zone in Canada, and it's Mountain Standard Time.
You done good.
I know.
The strip of the United States has this Mountain Standard Time.
Oh, Perfectly's got a 6 a.m.er. So
he's over by you guys.
Yes.
Yeah, he's in this. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna guess she.
Potentially, yes. I felt bad
Yeah.
I said that.
Well, I don't know. I went over and clicked on the channel, and I don't know yet. So that. That.
Which means I need to get some smoke ready for my 420 morning time.
You need some smoke, and you have clientele. What?
Sure. I wish.
So
I mean, if I
confused.
had clientele, I'd be selling more coins.
Oh, I'm sorry. Perfectly. That's okay. I used to put in chat. I'm like, I'm a sister, not a mister.
Here's the one that I need to send out.
Mr. Sister.
Yeah, not sister, not Mr. Sister. Sister, not a mister.
Sister. No scissor sisters. No scissor.
Oh, okay, good.
No scissor.
Send me timbers.
I don't need this smoke. I'm just naturally this fucking cutie. Not really. I love wine.
I love lamp.
Land?
I love lamb.
Peanut butter is good.
I
Are you just saying random things around the office?
Peanut butter too loud. It makes my dog nervous. No, that sounds so bad, but I'm serious. Like, make him take his trifexis pill.
What?
Yeah, but make the dog take his pill.
You get all nervous when you mention peanut butter?
Jiffy nuts.
Yeah, dude, I can get a jar out and just sit it somewhere, and he's like, "Nope, no."
It's a little tragic.
Yeah, I'm mean mom the
Hey,
enforcer, so
Freebird! We want to hear Freebird!
only if you give him a $2 bill that you signed.
Sorry, I was just influenced by that alien spirit.
Oh, yay.
Here we go. Who did the back?
Goose.
Nope. Don't touch it. I changed my mind.
So we're touching things or we're not touching things?
I don't get to touch things.
Do not
Okay.
pet the sweaty things. No, don't.
I don't get
What
to
is
touch
that?
shit.
Don't sweat the petty things. Pet the sweaty things.
That's
No,
old.
don't sweat the petty things. Don't pet the
You're
sweaty things either.
old. You just said an oldie, but a goodie.
That might be. I
And
couldn't
also-
remember. It was so long ago. Look at this.
And also, spend fitties, pet kitties, suck titties, America.
Ooh. Just don't suck dicky.
I touch everything. It's like I say, I'll do anything twice or try anything twice. Still allergic.
Any yawn can be a blowjob if you're fast enough.
Yes, I know. It's an accident that tripped and fell on it so many times I came. It's my
Where did
fault.
you go?
No, the other two people. It was an accident. I didn't mean to do it. Oh yeah, you just slipped and tripped on her, over and over again until, oops. You know.
That's
You're
actually
our
a Mario
clumsy then.
episode. I got a meme. That's a Mario
That's a
episode
clumsy
where
story.
he says he didn't sleep with Jacqueline. He slipped and fell inside of her vagina.
Oh, buddy.
It was actual
That's like,
Mario episode where this dude tried to use that as an excuse. He's like, no, I didn't try to fuck her. I slipped and I fell down and I landed inside her vagina. I don't know. I didn't even know.
that's what I mean. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Somebody
That's
actually,
like, that would be really clumsy.
My last relationship was like Forrest and Jenny. I was a dumbass and she was a whore. What happened?
Jameson.
She was a troll, dude.
Why?
My button was broken. Oh,
That is
boy.
what she said.
Oh, no.
I must Switzerland. I don't know. Man, there's another piece of pepper on my tongue.
That's what I heard.
Released.
That's what I heard
There it
too.
is. I put pepper on my noodles earlier. Did I eat noodles earlier? Shit. It doesn't matter. I like turtles.
Oh. But they're also sometimes in underpants.
Ah,
Yes. That's awful. I don't know.
I was just gonna bitch about
Yeah, when you have a turtle head poking out, you know.
You're not doing that bullshit. That's just squidgy.
See, Serena sends me all sorts of good stuff for my birthday.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh, man down. Man down.
Oh,
Leave me down here. I like it.
I lost my outroker in the floor.
Broken a bone.
I think you broke my back. I'm suing. You dropped me on the screen. I'm fucking suing.
I did. I dropped my outroker. I was like, my bell tone.
I wonder when the first person
Shenanigans.
watching the screen, they dropped their phones, they fell over, broke their back. It's their fault.
If you drop you out in the street,
Yep. You can sue. You wake up dead, you could sue them.
you could. If you drown in the stream.
Yep.
Don't drown in the stream.
It could happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
There we were, surrounded by Germans with nothing but a spork and a P-38. And my friend wouldn't lend me her last Hello Kitty Band-Aid.
where was that story going?
It's my friend Ashley's birthday, and I miss her because that's our story. Anyway.
I thought there was some sweet coming after this Hello Kitty Band-Aid.
No. I kind of mashed up our stories. Hers was about being in Vietnam with the Hello Kitty Band-Aid in the swampy marsh or some shit. I don't know.
Do you call that doubling? I call this doubling.
Yeah, buddy, I got one better than that I got denied on as a W. It's way more split than that one even. It's not. So I don't know. Watch, I'll show you.
How is this?
Jen, I don't remember if you remember. I sent you that one that Scott's sisters took pictures of it on a scope, and it was like tripled like that.
What I do with my spectacles.
And I said, it's ridiculous.
I went through an entire box of George Rogers Clarks under a scope, every coin, and this is the only one that came out looking like this. And they told me it was incredibly common, and it was a form of incuse machine doubling.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you something. You're gonna trip your ass off, buddy.
Yeah, it's just enough to piss you off, is what they tell you.
Yeah, this is why I don't look at.
It's something, but it's nothing. You know what I mean?
Why I don't look at stake orders.
Yep. Yeah, you might as well stop because I'm gonna make you really upset here. Because this one, in my opinion, should be worth a fucking shit ton of money. Because, for one, let me see. I gotta change the scope. Wow.
Yeah, Argent, my dermatitis, but I came out of hiding because, well, I felt like it.
Excuse me.
Pardon.
No.
Place.
Yeah.
I love
You, pal.
I love saying it. Like, please. Look at watch it.
When I told you to be magical, I meant unicorn, not twatopotamus.
I'm a Hoovosaurus.
Yeah, you're a Hoovosaurus. You suck at the.
It just makes me want to pull my arms up in my straight leg.
It's so
Stern, check this out, buddy.
Oh,
the arms
Oh, you
there.
got fucker. Make me get some W's out and look and see if I got anything good because I've never looked at them in that capacity. I'm just like, W's,
Look
okay.
at the splits. Look
I'm looking. I'm okay. I'm even doing. Would you just look at it?
Yeah. Look at this.
What am I looking at? Tell me.
This is the obverse, right?
Last time I checked.
Look at the top here.
It's got a nubby.
Look at that. This is a W, right? Okay, this is the obverse.
Oh, what year is it? Or not year? What?
I'm gonna show you. Here we go. We're gonna go over the other side, and it's
Please
the
say
little
it's a San Antonio, not an AMP, buddy.
it's a girl standing next to the flagpoles.
It's a fucking AMP. I already know with you.
This, where is she at? This a
I
flagpole.
knew it.
What happened?
I said, please tell me it's a San Antonio and not an AMP. And then I was like, it's an AMP. I already know with you.
No, it's this one.
I remember.
The girl standing by the memorial or whatever this is.
Mhm.
Okay, but check this out.
The only
This
one
is
that's still worth
This is the
$30 a
reverse.
piece
This is
ungraded.
the reverse. Wait, this is the reverse. Wait.
Just for funsies? Yeah.
Or stretchy pants, just for fun. Wait.
I know. I'm like,
Wait. There you go.
you know what? Actually, I think when not too long after those came out, you found something on like the flagpoles, if I remember right, or one of them,
Did I?
something. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I don't know what happened to that thing. But look at this. Watch. It's even going to get better.
It wasn't this one because this one's got like toning on it and shit. But the one you had, it was because I was like, now how long is it going to be for such a thing? You know what I mean? It's just like,
Yeah. Look at this thing, though. This thing is split all over the place. They said, nah, you're a stupid goof. I'm like, oh,
yeah,
I apologize.
yeah, it's got plenty of perpy on it. I like perpy purple.
Oh, this thing is
Well, if
totally
that's the case, then I share your retardation, because look at this T.
Yeah. Look at the top of that end. You see that split there? Yep. you
Yeah,
do.
it's like it's got its own little horn.
Are you looking at this, buddy?
Yeah, I've seen that, man. That's crazy.
Damn,
This is a
somebody's
reverse
gonna have to
proof
go
of
get the
Lincoln.
ladies out of their spot. Oh, critters.
I found a grease error, 2017, no mint mark, because you could barely see there's a D, like if you really tilted it to the right here. But it was the first one I found that didn't have a mint mark on this 2017. And they said, nothing. It's garbage. Throw it away.
Yeah. We need tubes of pennies like this. That would be epical.
But you got to remember, one of a kind doesn't pay you. 20 of a kind will pay.
Hold panties and the phone. Okay, so that what is it? The
In the variety world, I guess.
2000. Yeah, graded
No,
2015.
no.
Yeah, no, yeah. 2016. Harper's Ferry. There's one that E Pluribus found, and
Rapid
all the
diet.
windows and everything, they're just blowing the fuck out. It looks like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. He found one on
Rapid diet
PCGS, and
deterioration.
the top pop on it was one. So we were like,
Rapid diet deterioration.
"Yay, you found something!" You know. So you never know. Did you my coins? Didn't
I
think
never
like use my scope checking coins. I just tried combs. Right, perfectly.
Yeah, no, see, they work equally as well for both substances.
That's cool.
I like to intermittently put my teeth underneath my scope. when I
And we
use it.
put rocks under there.
Yeah, well, you put anything there.
Right.
It's a multi-purpose tool.
Definitely.
My first loop was actually from my grower buddy. And
Oh
if
wait,
you,
I was looking for Cortairs, not this.
if you search Amazon for trichrome loop or magnifier, you get cheaper prices than if you search coin magnifier for a stronger loop, because the herb loops get up to 100 times and the coin loops only go up to 90 at the most. Look at you whistling for your own product. That's
Dun,
hilarious.
dun, 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 dun.
Everybody.
I'm thinking of that song.
Good I look.
Dun, 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 dun.
Whistles have no ass. Walks by the chair. Set.
Lady.
Did she just hit the gong on you?
No.
It's like a,
Oh, here was that piece of metal that I found, but I thought it was a meteorite. Look at the markings. See if anybody knows this.
is this what hit you from the airplane?
No.
Oh. I should shut my big mouth then.
I don't think that's anywhere near enough to identify it, but that thing is crazy looking.
That's what she said. Come on.
Yeah, perfectly. That's what I have too. But mine had like the little you could cheat box with it for Wi-Fi, and then I wrecked it as well. I break shit.
Damn, you killed
Oh,
Rick, damn near killed him.
Yeah. Dakota, I'm really confused. I thought you said something about a rock, and I swear I see
I thought
letters.
it was. I thought it was when I first found it. I thought it was a meteorite because I couldn't see. All I saw was this.
The
And
greenage?
it stuck to my magnet.
Oh.
Right? So I thought, that's a nice. I was like, that's a nice little meteorite or whatever. But then you flip it over, watch.
That's an album.
it's good.
You know, what happened?
And then it's a cud.
It's a big old pile of shit. Sorry, my bad.
I couldn't help it.
I'm done with that one.
Wow.
Well, let me just get a handful of these right here.
Okay, so I'm scared to turn on my USB camera because I messed something up and the sound is going through it like exponentially more than it needs to. It's, just like.
Please do not, please.
Yeah, I'm scared of it now. I'm like, you can't even get plugged into the extender thing because you're shrieking bad.
See that 5 right there?
Indubitably.
Yeah.
Are you asking me if I see the thing above the 5 right there?
No, the 5 next to in between the 6 and the 5.
Oh, the connection, yes.
Just a little bit. Oh, that little crackage.
Just a little
Well, when I look at the TV, like the chat is like halfway through his screen. That's why I was like, I don't want it that way.
It's gonna smoke a little bit.
I'm done. I quit.
Oh, buddy.
Okay, no, I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. Sorry.
Perfect. Oh.
Oh, that's full
Okay,
tap. That's full tap.
Well, I was staring at the TV and I was like, oh, is there? And I look over and I'm like, oh, okay. You can go up.
Where are you at? I would consider
Oh, wait, go
listening.
that way. For me. Yeah, come. Stop. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Oh, no, okay. Just up a little bit. Up.
I can't hold my breath anymore. I'm done.
What are you doing?
That's too close. You're too close for me. Here we go. I'm gonna go from farther away. That way it sounds not so close.
Yay. Okay, then I see it on TV. It'll be fine. Thank you. That's a beautiful spot. Yep. Yeah.
There's something there. Oh, it's weird.
But what?
Or it's a 6. I don't know.
I don't know.
Next. Done. Next one.
Weird as fuck.
Shut your mouth, man.
You're weird as fuck.
I know.
It's what we do, man. This is it.
I don't know that many weird chicks like Hoover everywhere.
That's like the only child. All uncles, no aunts, and
see, look at
yeah.
her. So often it shines on her 24/7. These things.
I do what on Fridays? What?
No, the sun shines on you 24/7. That's why you're wearing sunglasses inside.
Oh no, it's because of my stressful dermatitis. It's looking really good. And I've had for a month.
I thought she was the numismatic Kanye West.
No, it's hot tub Hoover season time, and she's not in the hot tub because she does not want to, lose appendages.
Please don't.
All right.
Please.
That's part of my process.
Please.
And it's not going on. So I'm just like a dumpster fire mess and it's going. I mean, I could I'm sure Beverly Hillbilly it and figure out something, but electricity with running something hot metal into some water and meeting, it's probably not a good idea. So, just let well enough be. Wah. Wah. Nobody cares about the turkey in that box. Okay.
What's that? No. What's that? No. What's that? Maybe. What is that?
I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like my crap sticks need to be closer to my desk sitting area because this shit's getting real old real fast. I was thinking about Dakota, your I mean, it's been a long time since you brought it up. But that dresser you had a long time ago. I wondered if you ever just made it collapse. Hello?
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 I meant from coins, not from activity.
Happened now?
I was like, one trying to get you in trouble.
What?
I said, I was wondering about that dresser you had a couple years ago. It's did it ever end up collapsing? And I said, well, I meant from coins, not from activity. I'm like, I don't know your business like that,
I don't even know what you're talking about.
You had a coin drawer that was so heavy.
No, it's still held together. I got rid of all those rolls. I still got some, but I don't have as many as I had.
Right. I just didn't know if you ended up the thing blew out on you because you're like, what the hell do I want more?
Well, that thing had so many rolls in that thing. I don't know why. I'm surprised it didn't fall over.
I figured that's been long enough ago. I was like, well. And then thinking about you making the chair, I was like, hey, furniture guy.
Yeah. No, I build all the stuff that I build is out of stuff I have laying around. Mhm.
You know who's got? Okay, ha ha ha. Just get out of the way. Who's got really nice wood for furniture? No, Rich Callie, because he used to make
I don't
furniture.
know who that is,
Yeah. Oh, you don't. Oh, dorks, my dorks.
but I do now.
Yeah. Well, we will just have to have you over for tea one day.
Okay. Can I have a beer?
Yeah. Anyway,
Okay.
he's over in California. He's cool. He used to make furniture out of that. Oh, and speaker boxes. Shit. There you
That's
go.
what I love. I love speaker boxes. That's what I do.
Yeah. Like had it in like an acoustically designed, good roundy, half roundy. I don't know, but it's a great story. And you're just like, dude, you've had a very cool life. You know, you're like, definitely.
Indubitably.
What happened?
What indubitably? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know what that is.
Indubitably?
No.
Most certainly.
In agreement. It's like saying I concur.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I like to use one that everybody hates when I use whilst. Everybody hates that one.
I don't know. Vibracious makes me giggle.
Oh, vibrations is a great word. The one that I know has never been used before that I made up is for a fact is nonsensory. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of nonsensory.
I could subscribe to that. Over your linking here was a trip. I could taste the rainbow. Oh, hey, Anthony. How you been? That's wonderful. I was supposed to be like, hey, Uncle Tony's here. Okay, so I look for something cool. I put something lame up there that you can't even see in the light. And it goes, dweedle, nothing. There you go. Okay. See, you were so impressed. Okay, so I'll ask in the opinion of the Dacone. It's not an opinion, it's an opinion.
What's opinions?
61 Phillies and dimes or nickels. I have some my grandparents probably sealed, and I don't really want to open them if they're not worth opening. I just rather leave them.
There's a 61D has a horizontal D that's okay if it's in super high grade, I think.
No, they're pipers, not diddlers.
What? Oh, I'd keep them.
Yeah, because the tape's nice and yellow on them, where it's just like, okay.
Yeah, they're probably worth more as a roll, I would say. I don't know.
No, I don't want to let go of them like immediately, so I'm not like tripping about that. I'm just like, my Grammy gave me this. But if there's something worth looking for in it, then I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna pop it.
I don't know. You have to ask somebody else that does more of the modern.
Well, actually, that's like got my great grandpa.
What year is it? You said 62 and 61?
No, just 61.
Oh,
that's
yeah. Really, I don't think there is.
Yeah, I don't either. I was like, why did you have this? Yeah, 61p. And nickels, same thing. 61p.
Well, if you put those on, you ask the people on Facebook, what do I do with these? Do I buy them or sell them? So everybody's gonna yell, "You spend."
No, I haven't even taken the tape off of them. They've like been sitting there for a couple of years now. I'm just like,
yeah, I would just keep them.
Yeah, because I haven't seen anything that's like, oh my god, if you find this and have it slab, you know.
True.
It'll change your life. Yes.
I was going to ask you, sorry, I was dealing with coin searching for a good dime at the moment.
Do what?
I didn't acknowledge Anthony's presence because I was looking for a 2020 Denver that was good enough to go on the album, and it took a minute, but I found one.
Well, you know me.
What do you think about that?
Should run a towel?
The backside of the 9 looks like it was getting a bump.
I think that is most likely.
Well, I don't think it was tooled like that one situation that we were talking to about somebody else that had to do with the mint mark. I was like, oh, buddy, that sucks.
Oh, the 22 no D that he got, that was not a 22 no D, that does suck.
Oh, that was Party Pickle. That's right.
Who got
As soon
one
as
of
you
those?
said,
Who got one of those?
Party Pickle got sold, or he snagged, like, luckily, it was like in a bag, but it was a 22D, but somebody tooled the D off.
Oh,
Because, like,
That's
the second D, you know how the second D is supposed to be, like, kind of worn away?
Mhm.
Well, it was, like, perfect. And there was still no D whatsoever. Like, there wasn't even a weak D. It was a straight up no D. But the second two on it, my bad, the second two was fucking clear as day there.
oh yeah, it can't be.
And that second two has to be always faded for the die pairing to work. And, like, the Liberty was super strong. And, yeah, it didn't fit in any way, shape, or form.
oh, Stern. So, you know how we were talking about, like, the sterling silver, like, that you'd left in the storage unit and shit?
Yeah.
I went ahead with my grandma's that was upstairs that started toning a bunch. I just was like, screw it. I'm going to hit it with the silver polish today and see what happens. And it didn't take any of it off. It was weird. It was like, it didn't take it off the actual, like, teapot. But then, like, on the underside of the plate, when I got away from where it was, like, still, like, gleaming silverish, you know, got to the edges, that started to come off. So I was like, I'm not going to go up around the edges and see if it takes any of that off. But
Put ice in there. If it melts super fast, then it's real.
you too. Oh my God. That sounds very similar to something Stern said today. To clean it faster.
No. I want to clean it fast. Silver will melt through ice a lot faster than regular metals. So it'll like really melt fast.
Oh, and mine was if you put hot water and fabric softener in the sink, it'll de-tarnish your silver immediately without scrubbing or even rubbing a rag on it.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to clean it because it was definitely dusty from sitting around, but I didn't want to like pull the toning off of it, and it's still like looks purple and still
The
has.
best thing
like,
I found for cleaning
really cool.
that won't scratch is just lightly water and baking soda. That's it.
If you put tinfoil at the bottom of your sink and then fill it up with water and then put some fabric softener in it, you literally dunk it. There's a chemical reaction. It's the coolest thing in the world.
I just got possessed by Stevie Wonder. Did you see what happened?
Sure.
Anyway, I already cleaned it, but yeah. I know, you did tell me that.
You don't even have to move it around or like switch it around. It's just you dunk it and you pull it up 4 seconds later and it'll be back to its normal color.
Yeah, but it's Kofifi time and a girl gets fat sitting around doing this a lot. So I'm like, hey, wax on, wax off is not going to hurt me. Just saying.
Well, you just didn't believe me, and that's cool. You don't have to.
Well, you weren't sure if it was fabric softener or
water softener.
Water softener, and I definitely didn't have water softener. So
I have something that no one believes me that is true, but it will work. If you go put a couple pennies in the bottom of a bowl in water in your microwave and turn it on, it won't spark.
I don't believe you.
Nope.
I want to do it.
I've seen it a million times.
Nope. She's seen me do it a million times.
Yep.
Well, that's that makes sense to me because like gasoline and oil, obviously.
Here's the reason why. Here's the reason why.
Oil filled and flick their cigarettes into the buckets of gas, and they wouldn't light fire.
Nope, you won't light.
Diesel needs an actual flame or
yeah,
like
you got a flame spark. Yeah.
What?
Anytime you throw a cigarette in a movie into gas is a lie. It doesn't do it in the movie.
It's just like shooting a propane tank.
That was really weird.
No, the reason why is that water is one of the known blockers of radiation.
thought
That's
Scott was answering me, and I took the earbud out and asked him, and nobody answered. And I know I heard
what's
something.
going on here, buddy.
You know, if you microwave a carrot, it turns 100% of the nutritious value into carcinogens.
Oh God, here we go with the carrot shit, and it has a pulse.
So that's a banana, actually.
Hey, Brandon, what's up?
Bananas do register with a heart monitor, yes.
I'm sorry, the banana, not the carrot. That's right.
And we have 60% of our
Anybody,
DNA. Yes.
anybody that ever told you that they got high from secondhand smoke, they smoked, they lied.
Really? Because I would get goofy and couldn't even order food at Wendy's. Like,
They told me in order to be around smoke,
Secondhand smoke, you cannot even fail a drug test on secondhand smoke, no matter how much you take.
you would have to be sitting in a tent with them smoking like a massive amount of blunts. Is what my
okay,
job.
what about a cottonmouth king in a very small venue?
I still don't think so. No, he said you would have to be in a tent, like with more than one person smoking a blunt at the exact same time in order to.
You'd have to basically go into asphyxiation before you would test positive.
Yeah.
So anybody that ever failed the drug test for that lied.
Do you have to do asphyxiation the same day, or just maybe?
No.
Yeah, my PO told me that when I was a kid. Hello, Brandon the Pinocchio.
I got a wives' tale weed thing. Is you no matter how long you hold your hit, you won't get any higher. That's a fallacy. You can't. Your lungs your lungs stop taking in the THC in the first 7 seconds after that.
Okay, that I can subscribe to, but the contact bus thing, I'm like,
no, you can't. It's impossible.
I'm totally placeboed on that. Then.
Yep, it's happened. I've seen people take white paper and add their balls off.
Yes, I have too. Oh my gosh, it's like
it's a true fact.
You can't break it down.
Placebo's real.
The fact that peanut butter gets rid of your trip. That's a bold-faced fucking lie. I've sat in the shower eating jars of peanut butter trying to get my trip to stop, and that shit did not work at all.
But you and Con watched the silly Not Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas thing, and the guy said the peanut butter to get you high if you stuck it up your butt.
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go no on that one.
Yeah, solid no. But yeah.
What was that? Was it much? Yeah, it was much sticky.
People always used to say peanut butter would stop your trip. That's a lie.
No, it will
Well, I
not.
guess that's why it was funnier that it was in there and it said, do it.
Your trip.
Oh, that was funny because in the box there were the dried banana peels,
Don't do that.
grass, pine leaves, and something else, and then the peanut butter was like in the end part of the like containers. Just to be silly.
I love it when you see these ones on Facebook. They're like, look it, this is a mint error. Someone had put a 77 on his face. I can see it. It's for real.
That's why I don't like Indian head pennies. Remember?
That's not 80,000 Lincoln, but that's okay.
Like Mr. Paranoia drove me crazy, and now I hate Lincoln Indian heads. Like can't even look at them. Have an aversion.
You know, there's a whole community of people on YouTube that believe that Ike was on the dime, not Roosevelt.
I see.
That's a good one. I know that.
No, this is bullshit. My go-to channel, freaking thing that you only get 2 hours a day to use, is turned off. Okay, I was gonna say now they're gray because it's like,
Hello, nine people.
Hey, Wild Bill, squirrel.
I was grabbing a brouhaha because it's still nighttime here, basically.
Yeah, you're good, man.
Who's in the dark? Oh, somebody else I should tell to watch this because they're up and probably
So it's not 4
playing
a.m.
with their
yet.
phone anyway. Come
Yeah.
and say hello.
Do your thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I told her to watch the cone earlier, and I was like, watch this one. And then him and his girlfriend were like, back and forth. I was like, no, watch this one, him and Kylie. Because it's more, I was like, and he's like, what made the difference? I was like, Dolores is up and around with you. I was like, it's more of a couples one than one to just watch. Just laugh at it. I was like, they're cute. It's like, it's more relatable for both of you then.
Please.
America.
That just sounds like, aw, Hoover, bringing couples to couples and coins.
Nerd. It's sorry.
Sick.
What happened?
Right? Oh, look at that gang.
Like what happened?
To be like, I don't know what over here now means. Give me a minute. To the French is, I don't know. If you don't want to buy a washer and dryer, don't bother me.
What happened?
Kabam.
What happened?
Not know.
I'll beat a motherfucker with a motherfucker.
I've been wanting you to say that for like 4 days.
Well, that's why you do. You just gotta beat a motherfucker with a motherfucker.
Oh, I thought this was telling me I wasn't patient enough to wait on Facebook.
Surprise, motherfucker.
It was.
Welcome to the Thunderdome, bitch.
Undertaker's last thing is coming up.
The last thing of what?
Undertaker's last wrestle.
Ah. I'm going to pick my nose.
I don't need. I just seen it today. Is all. I don't really watch.
Have you seen the stands for wrestling? How there's just little TVs in every stand now? It's fucking the most hilarious thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's so funny.
There's
Fake
little
crowd
tablets.
noise. It's good.
There's a tablet in every seat for the wrestling, like WrestleMania and stuff. There's a little tablet in every seat.
For like the people's faces?
Yes, and they pay to put their fucking face in that tablet so they can watch it.
I'm going to have to pick my nose. Self-fulfilling prophecy.
They pan around the crowd and it's just a whole bunch of tablets and everybody's all, yeah, woo!
Well, that's how they do it on. And yeah, laugh at me. I don't give a shit. I was watching Ellen yesterday because I was like, yeah. Oh, what's his nuts was on there? Matthew McConaughey. I want to hear about like
No
sitting in bed. Huh?
Mr. No Deodorant.
You're right.
That's nasty.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't wear no deodorant. He doesn't shower very often. His coworkers hate working with him.
Maybe that's why that tiger or whatever the heck he got in the cage with like didn't mind him because he didn't smell like a weirdo ferret. Yeah, he didn't buy the towel. He didn't grab the towel. He didn't forget the towel. He just chose not to take it. Nothing. That was the problem. Nothing. Ooh, natural. Ooh.
Who is that?
Oh, right, all right, all right.
Have you seen
Yeah,
Elon Musk?
He's a stinky dude.
Okay. Miss Sneaky Dude. I'm
I
not
think
caught up in
Zuckerberg's
the
an
middle.
alien. But
Who, Scent Hoarder?
no, I think Zuckerberg's an alien.
Oh, I thought he was a reptilian.
He could be. He ain't human. That's all I know. And he sucks.
Are any of us?
Well, the only reason you said that's because you like gingers.
Oh, good God.
I have a ginger story.
No, I quit thinking he was
It's
human
true.
when he said, "I remember when I used to be human."
I just
Ooh,
tease him
look at
about that. No, he knows I have like 3 uncles that are gingers, so
Look at that, Uber.
But Elon Musk is a
don't.
genius.
I'm looking. Shit. It's like I'm looking up here. There's a 55S. I'm looking down here, and there's a 44D. Like,
Okay.
if I missed something, I'm looking at something. Either way, I think this is behind. Yeah, slightly.
Let's see. I'll go in a little closer. Let's see what happens.
Dude, it's already like got something off to the front, like 2-ish and 5-ish. By its here, we'll just say that. By its snooty toot toot in its tummy.
Yeah, something like that.
But it's like
Right.
through the bottom of the S.
I'll keep that one.
I would, sir.
America?
Yeah, I was like, I don't remember where I put my 55er mess. You remember it had like 15,000 die crackages everywhere. No, wait, I should do that to Stern because you always get picked on. You only show 1970s this over and over again. It's like, it's not that same fucking coin, I swear.
It's literally like never the same for enough.
And I know it's not. I'm like, I see this shit enough. It's not. Okay. Yeah, that's not one from the Croc family.
You can't fix stupid.
I can't say
But you can stupid fix.
I just said
Nickel for retard. What do you mean, you people?
You know, the Utes.
you know. Never mind, he got it. I'm just like at this point.
Son of a bitch.
Oh. Why does it have to be so far away?
Because
Right, because I actually want to. Oh, well, you know what? Maybe I can play. No, I can't. I was just like, can I play AMPs? Because those
you
things
said,
are
you
new.
said I couldn't play more.
I don't know what that is, buddy.
Oh, it's that one on the thing that I the playlist that I made, you know. And the booze
Oh,
that
God.
I couldn't play anymore because I was stealing. I mean, I was doing coins, man. What happened?
I hope people watch that because if they didn't, like, I didn't know who that was back then, really. And then after I, learned their mannerisms and shit, I was like, oh my God, that's funny as fuck.
Isn't it great?
And,
Oh, once
yes.
you know him, it's fucking even better.
Right, because at first I was like,
God.
I don't get it. And
This is my life. I've been doing this my whole life.
my auctioning buddy that's not Starbuck was like, oh my gosh, how's this not went viral? I was like, I know, right? Because I was like, it's fucking hilarious.
I started this game, yo. I started
Speaking of
this.
not Starbucks buyers, I think Starbucks needs to have a word with you about PayPal that was a disputed transaction.
With me?
No, Starbucks Jeff does. He just got it when he came back from Kansas. He noticed it.
I did.
No, Stern, not yours. That was all fucked up from that deal. One of Jeff's that was a disputed transaction.
I'm confused. And you must not be talking to me.
No.
Okay.
No,
Wait, what?
no. A minute ago when I said that your playlist was funny, and I said it was my auctioning buddy, and I said not Starbucks, and then I looked up and saw that Buyers was in there, and I said, oh, speaking of Starbucks, that reminded me, he had sent me an email like,
Starbucks dipping coins and shit there?
yes, and I'm gonna put my stickers on here now.
Starbucks dipping fucking coins and fucking shit.
Yes, he loves when you do that. Oh my
What your
God.
fucking coin still, bro?
Hey, Wild Bill. Good morning.
What happened?
Brandon, I'm gonna say no on the banana. I know it's been a minute, but I don't know. We were those goofy kids trying to eat the nutmeg and couldn't choke it down. Well, I didn't. I tried to make somebody else
Don't
do it
trip
first.
balls if you eat enough nutmeg. Be careful with that.
The who? Huh?
Don't trip balls if you eat enough nutmeg.
Oh no, this was like like I don't know, like the 8th grade or something. Like you're bored in the summer, like let's play truth or dare. Like in the middle of the day, like okay, like I'm gonna make you drink this glass of piss. When you're like, I'm not making you drink a glass of piss. I just made you apple juice when you left the room. And you're like, oh okay, eat this nutmeg, and then like we're like,
don't trip your balls off.
Like the person that would like do it, and it's just like poof. That's terrible. Eat Robitussin?
Oh, it's the same way, the same feeling as if you drink enough Robitussin, the demoxifen Robitussin or whatever.
Oh, I've seen the effects of that. It's fairly entertaining to watch somebody.
Yeah, Robotripping. Robotripping's great.
Good God, nope, I'm good.
I'm good
No,
too,
to
yeah.
watch someone, not be that one.
I did it one time. Never again.
Check it out and be the guinea pig.
And then everybody started doing those Coracetin coffin colds, the triple C's. That shit was the dumbest phase I've ever seen. That was like Tide Pods for my generation.
Right.
Two connected to that 82.
They would take like 35 of them. That's not healthy.
It looks like a hair, dude.
Down the bottom of that, right there.
Oh no, I thought you meant over the top of the 8 and going under the hook top of the 2.
Good
No,
morning,
no.
Wild West August.
Right on the bottom tip of it. I don't know. It's weird. Definitely looks weird.
I know. I've been purging my 82s.
This one though, I
Finally.
want to see what we got on the back here.
I had them laying around. I was like, just
Okay.
82D and get them the hell out of here otherwise.
Okay.
Okay, buddy. What are we doing?
What happened to my motto, yo?
Your lotto.
Well, all I see is NGOD.
I didn't do it.
Is that a 95?
No, it's 2002 Denver.
Oh.
What are we looking at on there?
The missing everything. Hold on. One more, please.
Oh, yeah. I got a weirdo. It's a weirdo. Not you. Those are 55S's. Okay. Oh, yeah. The quarters I was going to get like half an hour ago.
I'll direct your attention to the lack thereof things to look at.
Excuse me. I swear, if I grab this foreign book out one more time, it'll just be one more time that I can talk about it. Anyway. Oh, look, more 82s falling out of the sky. You gotta say it with like
You all want to see your shape?
gusto behind it. What happened? Uh, 15 billion 2008 die chips later. All right.
Hey, Stern.
Yeah, okay. Yes, my friend.
Look at that.
I do not think that is an 88 or 87. I really don't.
This is a different one. I just found it right here in my thing pile. This looks fucking weird.
I got an 88 and I threw it in the trash.
Well, that was stupid.
There's silence because they think I'm probably serious. Okay, I have to find a stupid box the loads are in.
I don't know, man. That looks pretty fucking good.
Nay. It literally looks like a little nipple, like an actual nipple. But it's not like behind the 8 or below it. It's the same height as the 8. Like it looks like a normal. I spent like 4 hours looking at coin facts, going through every picture that they have for the more photos, and every single one they have that little nub that's pretty prominent at the bottom, and it looks like a little nipple.
It's a nubbykins.
And I'm saying this because I had to convince myself that I didn't have one as well after I was so sure that I had.
I've looked at these things, man. I've sent in a couple. They all came back no. So I know that's not easy.
I know. Oh man, I was so sure when I cherry picked it on eBay. I'm just happy that I got lucky and it was a variety, even though it wasn't the one I thought, because that was pure luck.
Okay, I wrote down cut on this, and I can't remember if like you or Scent Order or Midnight or whoever was serious about it. Like, hang on,
Oh, the Colorado Cud?
Yeah.
I still
Is
don't
that
have
the?
one.
Well, because I thought I said, oh, she's got the one that's on the left side instead of the right side.
I don't know which one's more rare or which one's even
Right,
if
so I'm
anything, attributable.
Jack
But
over there.
I'm used to seeing the other one, is what I'll say.
Okay, because that's what I was thinking. Oh,
I've seen
that
that
one's
one
more
less.
rare because, well, you said I'm not
I've seen
used to
it less
seeing it.
frequently for sure. Like for sure, I've seen that one a lot less than I've seen the other one.
Cool beans hot tuna.
Yeah, the one that's on the right is the normal one. And it varies in size too. Sometimes that one gets huge as shit. Oh wait, I think this is actually something that I found when I first started.
I got all my thicky
And I
eyes.
had somebody comment on the video like 7 months after I made it. And was
Uh-huh.
like, dude, that is a DVR. So it made me go back and look at it again. This is a 1991 Denver DDR. It's a pretty prominent DDR. And I know when I had found it the first time, it was not attributed yet.
Huh.
But that was probably a year and a half ago now.
I'm up into my candy wrapper, I swear.
Oh, somebody's here?
You had a knock at the door?
Yeah, I think so. Right, come on.
I think somebody got put back in. No, maybe not. I was going to say the wrong package.
Hey, I hit the shrink. Motherfucker. Mitch Bade, motherfucker.
Is somebody trying to get a blanket from somebody else upstairs again?
Well, that was not me.
I've been.
No, one night, like, Stern's neighbor upstairs, like, was having a little bit of altercation. Chick's like, I just want to get the baby's blanket. We are like, oh, God, it is a weekend.
Oh, no, that wasn't the people upstairs. That was the people to the left. And that bitch was a crazy ass crackhead. I'm glad they got evicted.
Oh,
That made me very happy.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think, like, he lived there, but he didn't. Something, I don't know.
No, I mean, neither of them really did. They were doing it as dying. They lived there rent free from January to last month.
I did. Thoughts? RPM? Because somebody was like, I don't think so. And I was like, look at it. Would you just look at it? It's crazy.
Sure. What the hell is that, Dakota? Is that like somebody adding a bar to your D? That happened.
What's that?
What the hell's going on with that mid-mark, pal?
That's not me.
That's
He's
Hoopy's.
making fun of you, and it's me.
Things have moved. Things have moved around. The person who was on bottom is no longer on bottom.
That's why I said it's like smushy smash, but like
Weird.
Yeah. Like, can't that be an RPM? Could it be? I mean, but it looks weird.
It's confusing.
Yeah.
It looks kind of like somebody soldered a little line after that.
Right.
I've never seen
That's
that
why I was like, yeah.
What year is that?
It is 64.
That's definitely that deserves. That's like a Q&A card right there. Even though
I don't know where that is.
Are you trying to
I
have
don't know.
me?
I only know how to get this off the street. Anyway.
There's a lot of scope movement going on right now.
What do you say? Every time a bell rings and the angel gets its wings? Cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That was exactly how many syllables happened.
Well, it's close enough to Christmas, so why not? You only think about watching, like, It's a Wonderful Life 2 billion times.
It's not close enough to Christmas. It's not even Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I don't want to rush it. Oh my god, I'm echoing really bad.
Yes.
Did you move closer to something?
I have not moved any device or myself.
Alright, I'm gonna change this because it's not on what I think it should be for my headphones anyway. Alright. I thought I had this figured out last time, and then it's like all of a sudden, no, not so much.
This one's old.
What about that one's turn? Look at that one. There's your
I
nipple.
think this is. Oh, that's unfortunate. Because yes, I do see a little nipple there at the bottom, which is unfortunate. Because that one is interesting. And it kind of sucks that there's a hit right
Let's go
there.
look at the rim over here. Let's go look at this rim over here.
Oh, my flesh is crawling.
I don't think that doesn't have enough. Not enough blood, anyways. No. Oh, look at that! That the second feather's pinned down for sure. Holy shit!
Yeah, so that one has a nipple too, though. Like that one is where but the nipple's in the wrong spot. It needs no. It needs
I
to be
screwed
further
up
to the
and looked
bottom.
up there. I must mute because I'm just gonna
And
whine.
then the second eight, the second eight, the top right of it goes straight, like it's cut off. It's missing a chunk of it on the variety one. Yeah, like it's weird. It goes around and then it like shoots straight down.
Let's see.
For a little chunk of the variety. Like I spent a lot of time just staring at that damn coin or all of those coins. But I think the Sentinel Hoarder had told me there's like 3 to 5 overdates or misplaced dates or date varieties that you can find on the 1888.
Yeah.
I remember him being surprised at how many there were. And positioning is a lot because I think I remember watching a video saying that there was 3 or 4 mint mark or date positions in general, like the 8s are in certain spots, and then that'll help you eliminate a lot of the ones just by looking at the position of the 8s versus the rim. I kind of think that I have a piece of Jefferson's hair dropped feather, but right here on the wing. That doesn't make sense. This little circle right here, the tip of the wing, it looks like the top of his head.
Huh.
Tell me I'm lying.
I can't tell you. I don't know.
Let's see. I'll try to zoom in at myself. Mm-hmm. Or that could be a rip in the flip. It looks exactly like hair.
Yeah, it's crazy looking.
Yeah, it's a rip in the flip. So it's a tear in the plastic in the mylar, but it looks
Oh.
exactly like the top of his hair on the other side.
It does. It's crazy.
I can. So, all right. So I'm not crazy, but I was also wrong.
Hey, look at that, buddy.
Buddy. Nobody. Right place, wrong shape altogether. But interesting. There's definitely something inside that 8 too. I want to say over 18 over 18. Potential. Look at the. Go to the other 8s and see if you can see anything inside the other ones. Maybe. Do you have the little thing on the hair potentially, or the ribbon, the ribbon?
Where are we at? Yeah. Oh, right.
Earthquake.
I think that's it, ain't it? Am I tripping? Let me see.
No, you're way to the right now.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, there. Okay. So I don't see anything on the right side, but I do see something on the left side, the left angle right there on the top, where her neckline on the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
There's something a little bit coming out there at where it meets at the V.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Yeah, it's the opposite side of the one I had but it's definitely something that's not normal.
Right.
And I've never personally been lucky enough to own a snow book.
I happen to have one right here. Whoa, look at that.
The two books that I want are a snow book. Oh, three. I want the Morgan and Graham encyclopedia and complete catalog for Morgan.
There you go. Look at this.
And I want
Don't you know if you ask Santa, he
I
might
want
bring
Walter
it to
Breen's
you.
book too. Walter Breen, the Breen's Encyclopedia on Colonial and Constitutional Coinage. The one that Ken Peavy, Shay, everybody literally hugs and sleeps with at night.
Right on. And puts it into
Yes,
pillow.
look, legit. I watched Ken Peavy hug that thing and rock it back and forth like it was his best friend.
Oh no, it just made me think he was talking about sending out his presidential dollar books to like some of the channels like that have kids. And one little girl, like Far North's daughter, actually was like, "That's mine," and like did like shove it under her pillow or up on her bed.
Oh yeah,
I was like, mine. So she would have to share with her brother. I was like, see.
For those of you who don't know, she's talking about how Far North's little daughter got a coin book and she put it under her pillow because she thought it was the Beezy Kneesies.
Yep. And said, my little brother will not be taking this. Was I doing Super Mumbler just then?
No, I just don't know if anybody knows who that follows that channel as well. Oh, yeah?
If I wasn't scared of my other mic on my camera, I'd be like, something like that. Yeah, Far North Coin. Got the QR scan and everything. So you need to break down and do your thing.
I have to wait.
You know what? Tacoma has an input on that. Come to think
Oh,
of it.
I found the place with the punching. I know exactly where to get one.
Right on.
And it's even a reasonable price because they have 5 different sizes.
Cool.
And they I don't even have to special make the punch either because they have one of what I'm looking for already there. It's perfect. It's $65, which isn't bad.
No, not at all. Considering like you'd spend that on one round of stickers anyway.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. And those little.
I mean, I don't know how much dog tags are running, but
no, they're not bad. They're not bad at all. I think they're like $5.99 for the package.
That's cool.
It was like 20 in the package.
Oh.
But the cool factor alone makes me want to do it more.
Right. It's like I showed you that one little one that I had. I've had that thing forever. And it's not like, big, bad deal, important, end of the world thing, but it's cool and I still have it and I haven't lost it or misplaced it, so.
No. Come here, bastard. Which one of these? I started playing with my stamps or my punches just to. I tried to put my name and figure out what letters I had because it's kind of hard to read what letters they are when they're like kind of old English looking and all backwards.
Yeah. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I gotta get stuff.
Fine. What are you gonna do? Go swamp and have a sandwich?
Hey, go fuck yourself. Not because I love you guys, but because it's fun and it feels good. That's why.
Yeah. Go fuck yourself too. Have a good day.
It's the last untaxed thing in the American nation.
Taxes of what?
It's the last untaxed thing in the nation is fucking yourself.
Yeah. Today she's like just gonna be like literal. No, I guess because I saved a video or off of YouTube as audio book on how to unfuck yourself. So you said that, I was just like,
few steps back and literally fuck your own. Anybody else wants up? I'll put the link in the chat. I don't mind.
Lincoln's chat. What?
I will put the link in the chat if anybody wants to come up. Being that there's still 6 people here. Howdy doody.
No, I already know you got a few loyal lurkers at the moment.
Oh yeah. So let's put this.
Because I just know.
Oh,
Someone
wrong
has
screen.
moral support. Or because there's nobody else streaming. I don't know. I haven't been up this long in a while.
I'm here because there's nobody else streaming. That's
Right?
It was
That's
very
always like
boring.
you guys think, man, I'll never get a time where I'll be able to like stream because all these other people stream and it's just like it cycles through and it's cool.
Right now, there's lots of file. I can put this in the chat. Paste. Get you guys. So yeah, I found the end, but I held it the wrong way.
Yeah, the
But it's
end, but
harder
you
than
had
you
it the
think.
wrong way.
Yeah, I held it wrong. It's harder than you think to hook.
Oh, right now. Oh, okay, so the stern.
Yeah, it's hard enough to find all the punches themselves just because they're backwards and tiny. But I put them all
What
in
is
the
it
line.
supposed to be then?
Well, it's the entire alphabet. But
No,
just
I mean like the N. Was it like something else or just was I don't know.
Oh no, I punched one the wrong way and then I tried to punch one and I didn't hit it hard enough.
Oh. Still, that's gonna be kind of cool, like figuring that out and going, okay, now I know what I definitely shouldn't do next time. Or
I know it was cool. I did the S and then I actually did the E and I had to punch the T afterwards and you can totally tell. I know, I was having fun practicing.
I think it's cool. Like I like how the E's like a little closer on the T like that.
I know, and I tried to do the same thing with the R's, and it's harder to punch than you think. I understand how they end up in the wrong spot all the time, or they did. I understand how they did. Doing it, you immediately understand how it can be off as far as it is.
You're like, I have an appreciation for it now. Okay, I get it. Yeah.
I fully understand how this happened. I get you. You don't even have to be pissed off to miss by a good margin.
That's cool then.
Yeah, I really am glad that I grabbed those because doing it made me comprehend it a shit ton better.
That does not need to be in a book. Like, a smart quarter, get it out of that. Get it out of that.
And these ones are numbers. I have 1 through 9 as well.
I want to know why this lag is the way it is. Wow, because I'm just now talking about lag and still yawning up there. That's weird. Anyway. Did it give you like little, other designs and stuff? Or it was like numbers and letters and that's...
They came in separate packages. Like I think this was $20. The other one was like more than that. I had a Hobby Lobby gift card.
Which one is? Well, yeah, I'd imagine the numbers were cheaper because there'd be less of them.
Yeah, and they were out of like everything else. Like people buy these, turns out, because they were out of the other ones. They were out of like because they had like 4 or 5 different ones that you could get. And they were out of everything except for these 2, which is why I grabbed them, because this was the last one of the orange, and then I think there was one more of this little one. I was all, ooh, and they were on sale 50% off, and I had like a sweet coupon, so I was like, ooh, I need.
Oh, right on Hobby Lobby, right?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
And it was that day for whatever item that they were labeled under to be the 50% off for that.
Nice. I know they do it like picture frames like every other week.
It's table decor, home decor, picture frame. Yeah, it just circles the store. And I don't even remember what it was at, but that's what they were
I was
doing.
like, whoa, what we do with the watch? You went too fast.
And then I went to grab a couple other like necklace things, and
Mm-hmm.
they were like balls expensive because they were half off and still like $7 a piece. And I was like, whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
just
whoa.
like the little beaded,
Yeah, it was something. Yeah, it was something stupid.
the
to not
normal
get.
like dog tag would go on thing.
She rang it up, and I was all, yeah, no, we're gonna not do that. Those are going
Like,
back.
my coupon needs to work on that one again.
That's a 10-4 on the Shanae.
Oh, I know Wayfair does mostly like house stuff. I wonder if they do stuff like that. Because even like it'd be the chain pulls for like lamps and stuff or ceiling fans. Because they're having like an 80% off coupon for Black Friday, like before Black Friday.
I think these are almost 92.5. Or
They should
they
be if they're
are.
sterling.
Oh yeah, I think they are, but I think they're even like. I think they're old.
I still want to know about that salt shaker looking thing you have because that thing kind of still makes me wonder.
That's
Either
a
it's
part of the old.
$10 or it's like $350. Put it that way. That's
Yeah, that's a part of the old too.
Yeah, I deleted the pictures I had because I was like, okay, they're not exact, and I was just gonna like, I'm letting it go because I
And
had a
things
picture
are
of
like
something you took and it was off to the side, and I
a
was like,
bunch of
that's not it. Are those like? I wonder if those are like the little salt cellar things, like that. I mean, they're shaped 100 different ways, but like the little flat things you had, because they'd come with like the itty bitty spoon.
Well, I mean, these didn't come with it, but I have them.
Oh, the flat. Okay, because yeah, buddy, Harry Humstone, right? I mean, I had mine before that, but I was like, that's funny. I was like, why are we all getting salt cellars at the same time? Because no,
Oh, I got a
like
bunch
you
of
have
small spoons. I have
like the glass ones.
I have this small spoon that's 7 white and 7 dwarf. Snow
I
White.
got this turtle from this really nice guy one time for my birthday, and I left precious stones in them, gems, whatever you call them. I think I'm missing two. Anyway, turtle ate them.
And I'm pretty sure this is a Masonic one.
No.
So the A down here, it's all Stargate-y.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, because it was a spoon collection at an estate sale, so I just started picking through it.
I nabbed it up anyway, so.
Wait. Well, it turns out my family is part of the masonry. Like they're basically like Fight Club. The first rule of the masonry is you're never allowed to verbally talk about what you talk about at the masonry. Not even the record keeper. Not even the record keeper is allowed to verbally ever speak of what is spoken of ever again. So getting information about masonry is not the easiest goddamn thing in the world.
Well, that's like I told you, I had that freaking scholarship money when I like last day of school, blah blah blah, and then they're like, oh, like people are getting, rewards for this and that, and then I got that money, and I was like, I didn't even apply for any. And then they're like, well, your grandpa, and I was like, oh shit, yeah.
My grandpa was a Shriner, and then I go to like estate sales and I find shit like this, which is like.
Right on. Oh, dude, I showed you that hat that I've got. I need to put that on eBay. I need to like just knock it off and put some stuff on eBay. I've only been like whining about it for I don't know a year. Is that a rape whistle?
No.
I know. I didn't know until you like pushed it the other way.
This is my rape whistle.
Oh, does it blow bubbles?
You blow his ass.
Oh, there were those ones that you could like they'd have at Showbiz Pizza, like it'd be a bird and you'd blow into the tail and it'd like it had the water in it. I felt like there was the elephant one that did something too.
I know, if you want to be real mean, you can make them smoke cigarettes.
But
It's
I'm
like
always real mean. Always heard
it's the
cigarette
perfect,
something.
it's the perfect size for a cigarette holder.
my my friend Robert used his stuffed pheasant above his basement stairs.
It's just perfect. That makes me laugh.
Yeah, but yeah, it's just funny.
And I find it funny that they made a whistle where you had to blow it in an elephant's ass to make it work.
But that's just it reminded me of those birds that it was like because it had like a little it looked like a bird bath it was in and you it in the back it was like but I feel like there was something elephant. Oh, bless you. I feel more like that was like a
Easy.
bubble blowing thing. You're tired of sneezing.
Like all night. It's been stupid. I don't
I'm
have
tired
allergies.
of this.
I don't have allergies. I'm allergic to nothing. It's irritating.
I don't know. Maybe you got around something that you're not around very often.
I think it's from crying for 2 days or a week. I don't fucking remember.
Maybe. That's like I wake up like coughing and it sounds like I'm gonna die. And then after that, I don't know. I mean, I know I got like that tonight, but usually I'm like cool.
Take a Mucinex, hop in the shower, cough up like the grossest thing you'll ever cough up in your life, and then you're good for like a month.
Yeah, I don't get like the nasty gnarlies and just like
Oh no, Mucinex is
like a freaking volunteer.
Mucinex is like a dog bed. It's a mucus dislodger, so it makes all the mucus that you have stuck to everything just like relieve itself from the walls. So when you finally do get a good cough in, all of it comes up right then.
And then
It's
you're
like
like,
it's the grossest, nastiest thing you've ever seen in your life. But
the
you feel
Russian judges give it an 8, you know?
yeah, oh, it's nasty. It's gross. It's gross. But you feel
Like,
better
worth
when you
it.
get it out. Yeah, it's amazing. I used to do that once a month. Just take a Mucinex, wait 20 minutes, go take a hot shower, and just let one rip. And it's nasty, but it works.
Yeah, and Mucinex, that's good. Good stuff. That and like, well, for allergies, definitely some Allegra D. I think that's the last ones I used to take. But
Or if you're
it's
ever
like,
like
you know,
kind
like
of
the
sick,
Walmart ones where you're just kind of like, I need a little.
no, if you're ever even kind of sick, fucking take Airborne. It's the only fucking medicine backed by teachers. That's how you know that shit works.
You know,
But
I like Zicam. It didn't taste like cough syrup. That's good stuff. I haven't had to take anything in a while, so I'm like knock on wood because I don't want to. Honestly, when I didn't have to take a lot of like, you know, cold medicine stuff, flu stuff, was when I quit getting the flu shot. And I know people love to hear other people say that, but I'm like not around a bunch of people. You know, I'm like, I go to point A here, point B, go to the store. Now you don't even have to do that. You can just pull up in the parking lot, get your stuff and go home. And I'm like, I don't want, because you know, of course, it's a dose of it in your body. And I get sicker from that. And I thought,
who was
if I'm
making
going to be
sand
sick, just let the actual flu that's around this year get me. So, you know, for every year I didn't get a flu shot, been fine.
Who was making sandcast molds for pouring? I know somebody was
Sand?
needing one of these. So somebody was needing one of these to make a sandcast.
Uh,
Because this would be a 100% accurate mold.
well, there was somebody, but they're not around anymore. And then,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
Bradley Height might be. Yeah.
So I never talked to TLT enough for him to know about
Oh, he
these.
gone.
Yeah, and I never talked to him enough for him to know.
Yeah, but no, I think Bradley might be trying his hand at the. I don't know because I haven't done so many hours in the day. Bradley had an awesome video of where he's working at right now. Like the house they're working on, and just like the beach is like, here's the fence, and he was looking over at the cliffs. I was like, yeah, I could look at that side every day, whether I was working or lived there. Either way.
Oh, that's nice.
It's very nice. I'm ready for some silver to either stay down for a while and buy some shit, or either like go stupid and get rid of some. Because I'm ready to. I know I just had like some of those dimes that were like a few of them that were from you,
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah, get rid of it. Yeah, I don't mind. Get rid of whatever was doubled, whatever is not needed. You get rid of that shit.
yeah. Well, I mean, I took out what I needed to like fill that Rosie book, and then when I went to the coin show in Ohio, I just filled the holes that weren't filled, and so I know I'm not going to pull those out of there yet until I get something to replace them. So I guess it'd be better to like
It's the fancy
get the
fault.
replacements by the town, but it really wouldn't matter. I mean, numismatically it was.
So we have a DDO. I just don't know which one.
DDO or what?
We have a DDO. I just don't know which one because it's not one of the sweet ones for the 70S business strike. But I can see the little bit of a line inside of the O, like in the ring, right in the middle of it at the bottom. You can see like an extra line drawn through it.
Mm,
Like the O itself, not inside the O, but the ring that is the O, right in the center of it, towards the bottom. You'll see like a line right in the center. I can't point.
I promised I wasn't going to tell you, but I'm going to tell you
Right there.
because I'm a big fatty fat liar. So you know what I thought? So you can point at shit on a screen.
I have a laser pointer. It's literally right here. Oh yeah, it's still working. Where are you? Oh, where? Aha! I just have a faulty button.
This is
Yeah,
the one
'cause,
that's
you know,
supposed to be
if you
for the
take this
dog to
apart,
play with because you know the Rottweiler thinks he's a cat when it comes to those.
if you pop this black thing out and get a
No, we're
bobby,
not playing that game again.
yeah, if you get a bobby pin, put that little lens and a bobby pin, you can turn your phone
Nope.
into a rig loop if you have nothing. Yeah, I've been
No.
there.
No, you had me try that. I did not
I
succeed.
made one out of a laser pointer. It
Well, you
works.
know, I could, if you could break it, I could break it, and that's what happened that night. So,
I couldn't believe that worked.
but could you believe I broke it?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and I couldn't believe that you can make a loop out of a laser pointer and a fucking hairpin. Because I'm MacGyver.
But you still have to have the laser light source.
No, you don't.
Right?
The laser's not
No,
needed at all.
that's why I asked that like a question.
You don't need the laser.
No, that's why I asked you a question.
Oh, cool. Refund state.
Fine, don't tell me how lasers work without lasers.
You don't need a laser for the loop to work.
That's why I asked you. I can't text and like be serious because I'm like,
The laser is in no need. You take the lens out, and the lens is all you need. And the laser just has a red boo because it doesn't magnify the red light. You can put it back whenever you want. Now.
no, I just like was considering. I was like, at the risk of sounding stupid, or just like I was so close to being done texting that and started listening at the complete wrong time that I heard the part that I'd already heard. I was like, well, shit. So it's like, what do I do? So just kind of sat there like, I don't. And I totally forgot. Or didn't forget, just never found the F and W's to look at the thing like the cone had. Now that I'm like, oh yeah, I remember. So now I feel like, who was it? Bigfoot would be like, I hate watching you guys stream. Start getting stuff out all over the place. I'm like, I know. Like, I'm gonna put everything up too. Why is all this crap out? I mean, I know why, because they're like, yeah, you should look at that too. But yeah, this idea the other night, I was like, telling guys like, man, we need like pointers so we could say, hey, do you see this? Do you see that? And then I had, yeah, I cast it up to my TV, so I was like pointing at something that somebody had an RPM. I think it was like a D over S, and I was like, yeah, but I could actually point and say, you're talking about here and here, and it. I mean, I could have just as easily got up and pointed at the TV, but it's like, hey, we might be on a little, easy work your way around it point so that people can go, yeah, instead of trying to fit something underneath the scope and on and on. I feel bad. Oh, shite. So this guy just came in here and pulled this light to turn it off, and I'm right back in here turning it on. Like, no, I need it back in there. This wasn't done yet. Okay, there's way too many W's there to be what I think it is. So, which tequila proved to be the better one of the two?
I didn't drink the other one.
I don't blame you because I was like, I don't like tequila in the first place. You were kind of like,
but I went and got this, even though it's unopened.
oh, I can't see you. I got my head in the closet. I will come back that way very momentarily. Okay. Whiskey. What is with you and the brown liquor?
That's what I drink. I don't drink clear liquor. I think it's gross.
Oh, that's right, man.
I religiously drink brown liquor. Like,
you would think.
It's healthier. It has a natural antiseptic.
No, I was just gonna say it's healthier because I stay the F away from it. It's healthier for everybody.
The old wives' tale about like toddlers teething to put a toothpick, dip it in whiskey, and then rub it on the gums because it's a natural numbing agent and antiseptic.
Right.
So it helps keep them clean and helps them not screw them as much. I had a chick who fucking like, you will not be doing that, no fucking. And I thought, you were crazy. This shit is like proven to be legit.
Yeah.
Now with my child, if it's half my child, you best believe it's gonna happen.
Yeah, there are problems and there are solutions. Like, what are you gonna do?
I've never had the cold brew Jameson though. I love Jameson. It's delicious. Oh, that's one good.
Haha.
Only if I had an enemy's skull to drink this out of.
An enemy what?
An enemy's skull.
Oh.
Because that's what's wrong with America. Nobody drinks blood or drinks their cocktails out of their enemy's skulls anymore.
I've got one.
That's how the shit used to go down. It's true. You ever studied the Wild Wild West?
I don't know what you said. I had to put my other bell tone in, dude. That's why I was like, I'm missing all the good shit that you're saying. Nobody drinks the blood of somebody and something, and then I told you I had a skull, but I know it's not the same thing that you meant. Did you say sanguinarians? I'm just guessing because like you went.
No, I watched a Joe Rogan about Indians.
Oh, okay.
He was interviewing a dude who wrote a book on fucking how gruesome his hell, the Apache and Comanche,
Comanche.
yeah, how like ruthless
Comanche.
they were. Like,
Comanche.
yeah, there were some gruesome motherfuckers. And how the Texas Rangers were created to kill them because they were killing all the surveyors and like stringing them up.
You know, it's ironic, which has nothing to do with that part of history at all. But like obviously, I told you my uncle collected arrowheads and stuff, and he has he did go to school to be a surveyor of all things, a land surveyor, and but he had just stuff to do. It was basically the white man encroached on our land, this and that, and I was just like.
Yeah, the surveyors used to get murdered because the Indians learned early that the surveyors were what were taking away the land because back in the day to go out west, all you had to do to get land was to survey it. You didn't even have to pay for it. You just had to have the land surveyed and it was yours.
Mm-hmm.
So as soon as somebody would go down to survey it, they would murder the fuck out of them and like decapitate them and or gut them and like leave their entrails along the road, like gruesome like staples. Like don't come back.
Dude, you could be like. Could you imagine going a half mile? Like, mommy, what's that?
Yeah. like gruesome.
Remember
What's up,
that
Brett?
neighbor? Oh shit! I'm gonna get a drink. I'm out. You okay?
And then that's how the Colt 45 or the Colt 6-shooter became a thing. Like that whole
The
dude.
drink or the gun? I'm messing with you, dude.
Did I hear a ding? I might have heard a ding.
That was me.
Stern and Silverman be the same person. This is my food.
Oh, you and you.
Fucking mushy ass Benjis.
I still.
The 53 and 54 Benjis are the mushiest struck Benjis.
What happened? I'm so glad you guys got to hang out tonight.
The Benjis. Oh yeah, Dakota is the first time he's popped up on panel. I guess I think.
Yeah, well.
Well, he's a Brad Purple. He comes in. He's been one of my channel goers for I think the past like 5 or 6. He's been in there immediately and hung out for majority of the time. Him and John.
Oh, right on.
Arjun pops up every time I go live. Well, except for the second go round, but he's in the chat for a while tonight.
John's a sweetheart. He's stubborn, but he's sweetheart.
I gotta hurry up and sell him some stuff before Sam Horner finds the stuff that I have exactly. It's getting close, man. He's gonna start finding some of this shit that I got, and I'm like, damn it, John, hurry up and pull the trigger.
Yeah, it's getting close. I put your quarter in this book. Like for sale. I think that's kind of like, well, not super specialized, but pretty specific. Somebody would buy things, so that's why it's like, yeah, like I'm gonna get rid of it on you anyway.
That color, the one, which quarter?
It's the one I picked up at the LCS for you the other day. I say it the other day like it's last week. If I'm like, oh.
So I'm pretty sure this is a triple dye 1976.
Yeah. Is that split down the sevens 3 times?
So that was absolutely split pitchforky. Come on. There we go. So this is a 1976 potentially Denver? No, this is a Philly.
Wait a minute.
You hear this?
looking at a quota, right? Okay.
One, I don't know if this exists.
No, because this is say if it's the deeds and look at that, it's ooh, doubling on the reverse, but otherwise, whatever.
Well, no, I couldn't remember if it was in the center on the 76 right here where it would be for like the half. Also, it's over here. But yes, this is absolutely a DDO. And I think it's in the Bless Your Heart coins.
I love you, buddy.
The list that don't exist, as it were.
Right. Who are you saying was squishy? 50 what?
Oh, 54, 53 and 54 are the squishiest for most years, actually. 54 is known to be the squishiest and like just worst looking strike for the nickels.
Okay, well, I was grabbing Benji's out because I just wanted to look at him. I just want to look at
And
him.
yeah, 54 for the Benji, and I think 55. It's either 53 through 55. One of those years is considered the worst, but all three are horrid.
Yeah, I just got 53 and 4.
Well, that's like because the full bell line, the 61 or 62 Denver is like the rarest for full bell lines.
61 or 2?
61 or 62. I can't remember which one. I haven't watched the Coin Week podcast.
Dude, I got a couple
but one.
Sweet ass 62s.
I know if you have the ones like 48 and 49, those aren't really rare.
No, you said 62, so I was doing 62, man.
Yeah, a lot of the San Franciscos are rare with full bell lines.
Oh no, this is well, shit. No, that's a Philly. I got a Philly. Oh wait, this is a proof. Never mind.
Yeah, in the early years,
I got a plain. I got Philly Denver and a proof.
Yeah, and then the proof has two varieties. There's a DDO. No, there's a DDR, and then there's a misplaced mid mark, which makes no sense. But in the bell, towards the right hand side, there's a fucking D.
Which makes my screen back. Sorry, I had to size my screen back down because all I could see was us.
Sounds here.
Hey, speak of the devil.
Yeah, this is one of the ones I gotta send to somebody because I think it deserves it. Wow, where did I drop my liner?
Oh my god, too much glare.
And somewhere in here is a 69 proof set with a quarter that has a DDR that also doesn't exist.
So that's why I can't talk to you, because every time I do, I'm like, oh, I got a proof set out. I start trashing the room.
Well, it's what I've been forcing myself to do up until tonight. I've been really good at it, even forcing myself to go through my proofs because I got to send stuff in. I got to sell shit. I had a $5,000 bill with Riddick.
I bet.
I think it was $5,300 is what I ended up having to pay altogether, and then it cost me another $100 and something to put it down.
Can I ask you one question? I won't ask you anymore.
What?
Are you having him cremated?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, that's all. But no, earlier you're like, mm-mm. I said, okay.
Oh, I didn't hear you ask me that.
No, I didn't ask you. I just said, how's puppy earlier? Like way earlier. Like.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, and you're like, mm-mm. So it's like, oh.
It was bad. It was
bad. No more.
It just sucks that I remember it not sucking because less than 10 days ago we were playing fetch.
You guys were playing on Monday.
Not this Monday. It was last Monday.
Okay, because I mean, that's what I'm saying. Man, all my days just keep running together.
I thought it was 1 week too, but no, it was just a week and a half. It just, I don't know how it felt fast because it was the most excruciating week I've ever had in my life. But he went, I noticed him going blind Tuesday of last week. Yeah. And I took him to the vet Friday because by Friday he was blind 100% out of my life.
See, I knew I was thinking of it messed up because I was thinking, okay, you guys were playing on Monday. Tuesday, I didn't think there was anything. Wednesday was one eye. Thursday was both. And Friday, you went to the bed. And then Saturday, you went to the bed again.
Tuesday was I noticed he was like having issues with his right eye. Just like he wasn't blind, he wasn't blinking wrong. It didn't look stupid. It was just.
But you said you'd stick your finger up there and he wasn't blinking, like flinching on it. And I was like,
I was like, all right, I gotta take him in. And then literally a day and a half later, less than a day and a half, he was completely fine. And then by last night, he woke up in the middle of the night and his back legs didn't work anymore, so he drug himself across the floor for a while.
yeah, that's too much. And
So,
Scott's sister would. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, not so yeah, I got him to fall back asleep. I came inside, I came and laid back down and went to bed. And yeah, as soon as I woke up, my ex was supposed to come over and see him. The chick who I was with when I first got him like 5 years ago.
Haircut X.
Yeah, the free haircut. Yeah,
yeah.
She didn't come by. I don't think.
Oh.
I stayed asleep until like 1. But he was miserable. He was miserable.
Yeah, that's too much for one body to bear. It's like.
Oh, I couldn't. It was killing me inside. I'm like, it's gonna kill me for the rest of my life. But that was actually killing
me. Yeah, it's like with my uncle's dog. Like, you know, I had him like a year, but like he just did his thing in one day, and I'm like, I don't know what happened exactly, you know, but I kind of feel like it was tumor too. I mean, considering we had that like 3-pound one cut off of his arm, and he would get little ones, you know, on his legs. But yeah, I mean,
he was on steroids after Sunday because when they found out it was a brain tumor, they gave me steroids to stop the swelling, and we're like, he might even regain sight because this should help with the swelling enough to where like he'll be all right.
It's not pressure on like the optic nerve or something.
It's not a cure. It's still gonna come back. It's still gonna continue, and he'll end up with seizure. And I want you to know, like, all right, guys. And I swear to God, steroids helped for like one afternoon, and then like that next day, God, with a vengeance came in.
Yeah, because I think I left you alone for like a day, and then I was like, how did they like give? I was like, how did they not give you like something for anxiety or to have him sleep? Like you
I didn't go back to trazodone, yeah.
Oh yeah, because no, I could hear your mom talking in the background. She was like, "I'm out the door. I'm getting it." Yeah.
I got to fucking cancel the BarkBox subscription. I got a bag of food. I'm gonna sell to my neighbor because I just got a brand new bag of food.
I knew you were stressing like right before you said, "Yeah, you had about an hour to kill," and we were talking about this, and then I heard like it was real quiet, and then I left the room, and Colin had left, and then I walked back in here like, by the computer, and I just heard you go something, and you went, "Trazodone!" like that, and I was like, "Oh, it's probably they're getting close to leaving the house." You were like, "I gotta go." It's like, yeah, kind of figured it was.
Yeah, they're just so he panicked as soon as we got there.
You what?
He panicked as soon as we got to the vet because that was the only place that was the first place I ever left him. Like I've never dropped him off somewhere and then like drove away without him knowing who the fuck he was with or where he was.
Yeah, you said he gets kind of crazy on like the door or the gate.
He was not having it. This is a variety.
I'll tell you what, I wish I could give you a little piece of some Johnny Cash to sprinkle on him for that, because goofy ass dog, he loves going to the vet. But that's because he's the center of attention. He's like, oh, look at me.
I gave him a trazodone before we even left, and it did. No, he was done. I couldn't justify keeping him around anymore.
Yeah,
it wasn't right.
Yeah, that's why I said with my uncle's dog, I'm glad that was only a day, because it was.
He was only 5.
Sad enough, but it was like.
He was only 5. That's he wasn't a dog.
Yeah, I know. Amy was asking what was going on with your dog, because she just heard about it a couple of days ago, and
she's like, huh? It's only the second time the vet has ever seen lymphoma metastasize in the brain without starting somewhere first. Because every one of his organs was in 100% good health except for his brain. And that said, it's only the second time in his entire career he's ever even seen it.
Is this the same vet that didn't give the blood test or the one that gave the MRI?
Back there, I'll never go to
Huh?
Banfield again. I'll never go to Banfield again. It was the neurologist. He said
Mhm.
the second time he's ever seen a brain scan where all of the organs were healthy except for the brain.
Yeah, that is weird because I know with Buddy and him having, he had little tumors here and there.
Which sucks because it's untreatable because it's in the brain.
Yeah.
And chemotherapy doesn't work when it's in the brain. It's like very, very unlikely for it to work, especially with animals.
Yeah, and that's
And he had
just
no-
torturing them anyway. I like,
One of the signs leading up to it, there was no signs to take him to the vet and check anything because there was nothing until it was bad enough to affect his entire motor functions.
yeah, because you were like pretty clear on telling us like every day.
And
Like,
he was
okay.
He was fine, and then he was not able to walk. He wasn't able to see. He wasn't able to drink. No, it was bad. It was horrible.
Yeah, why isn't that just from like the
It was so fast.
something's going on with his eyeball to I know he can't see out of it to yeah, today apparently we're blind in both eyes and then it was just boom boom vet day and yeah.
It was bad. It was so fast, so bad, so quick. Or not.
Yeah.
I'm very irritated at that.
You got your Heidi cigarette outside?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I should have a full ass pack right here.
I was gonna say it's this early in the morning. It's like I hope you do.
So I think this is a variety here on this Lincoln. Sorry, I figured I have 4 people watching. Well, 3.
Mhm.
One's me. And my description is coins and shit. What would you expect? So I keep up with the coins. I'm just seeing which one this is.
I don't know. I'm peeking on my computer because I didn't even have the chat pulled up where I could type in it.
Oh, nobody said anything since John did a ha earlier.
Oh.
But
Well, that says 9 over here, so that's why I'm like, I probably ought to refresh that.
hey, we're going up to 9. Hello.
Oh. Nope, it went down to 4. My bad. But you got 13 likes.
Oh, cool. I didn't check
Right.
that at all at once. Well, I appreciate that stuff. That's cool.
I know. I know. I've been so lazy on doing my own streamer. Well, not lazy. I've been hiding because of my, eyeball situation. But before that, I was definitely being like lazy on it, and not so well to concentrate. So.
Yes, this is a variety. There's a notch in the top right.
What's that?
Instead of holding it, I'll just actually not be lazy and fix my thing.
Just do the thing. I didn't realize the cone was just trying to hold it earlier because it would have been like up a little, to the left a little.
Yeah, he doesn't have a
So
scope.
demanding. It's like so demanding, lady.
So the top right of the W on the first arm has a little tiny divot.
The first leg, but up at the top.
Right, just an itty bitty divot out of it.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised that they take note.
Oh, see, it's the TV and the computer thing again. Like I'm looking at it on the computer, like I see it way easier than I can on the TV.
Yeah, which is why I'm on my TV, because mine's the exact opposite. Because I have a very old laptop, and I can't see immediately what I can see with that resolution that I can with this.
I think I need to like be adjusting the color on the said TV because I know this TV. This is one my stepdad used to have up at the storage unit, like in the fishing, the tackle and bow area.
Yeah, I'm getting a computer here soon, hopefully. My little sister's got it.
Don't get one of these.
So she yes. She fixed her old computer and bought like a whole bunch of new shit for it. And now just has to install everything. So I'm getting that one.
That's cool. You found him. I can hear the cellophane.
You can hear it Builder's Bar.
Oh, I thought I heard your cigarette.
No, I know. It was next to
Oh,
the
oh, good. Oh, good. Fun.
I need to send this coin into either get it to Bill somehow or get it to Wexler. Because I don't trust Wiles anymore. I mean, I trust him, but I watched him shoot down a whole lot of nitrates coins one time that I call shenanigans on Wiles because they were legit what nitrates said they were. And I'm mainly talking about a Walker. Yeah, it was a 1917, I think, reverse mid-mark. And it was an SO press, and it was clearly, it was what he thought, but it was just worn, so he called it machine doubling, and there's no way. I think there were two different mid-mark styles. I think it was a small S punched over a larger S.
That's
And
what I
then-
think's
Oh, what's up?
cool. What? It's awesome. Cool. No, I was gonna say, just everybody that I think that we know, it's like they've gotten a lot better at spotting stuff, and even if it's like, you're still kind of second guessing yourself, like, oh, that's crazy, it can't be that. Then it's like, oh, dude, it is. That's awesome. You're
It's
like,
true.
keep hope alive.
The person I want to actually talk to, or I want him to like randomly eavesdrop a stream, is Adam Chambers. That man is a man that I respect fully, and I want to pick apart his brain a little bit because he does exactly what I aspire to do. And that is, he probably makes money that I don't even want to talk about off of cherry picking things on eBay.
Oh no, you were telling us the other night. I remember.
That dude.
Because Scott heard you say it, and he said, "What?" It's like,
shares, I know more, but the stuff he shares, I guarantee you, it's $1,000 a month.
man, it's like I told him. I said, this whole coin collecting thing I started doing a couple of years ago. It's like you don't learn everything like in the first 6 months, and you go, okay, now I'm just going to do this and this and that. And I was like, whoa, buddy, believe me, it's not that simple. I was like, don't
But
wish
every
it
time you
was.
want to get lucky. Like Far North got that 92 close AM. That's a $10,000.
Yeah, I
Congratulations.
know.
Huh. And that was what, 2 months, 3 months ago?
Yeah.
Shit happens.
Hey, it's better than it getting lost and damaged and nobody ever knowing it existed. It's like, it's preservation, dang it.
Yeah. I was lucky he didn't burn and sell it right away. I don't know if it was a good idea or not.
I would have. In that case, I would have.
Immediately, it wouldn't even have made it back to my house. I would have been like, can you ship this straight to the buyer?
Right.
But
Oh, it was from the T&O box?
yeah.
Dang, that's even cooler.
Yeah,
Everybody was having Kofi Faye freak out. They're like,
secretly, if he's not a little salty, I would feel weirder. Because there's no way you're not a little salty on the inside.
well, we all joked around, like, E and his, like, good bags. He's like, man, I should have kept that. It's like, nah.
Unless he bagged a couple Grand Slammers himself, there's no way he's not inside just a little, god damn it.
John, I never forget about your 99. Every time I'm like, well, actually, today I was sorting through a box of memorials I didn't even remember I had. And I was like, man, there's some 99 stuck in there. Or no, there were supposed to be 90s, but there were some randos in there. And it's like every time I pick up a 99, I'm like, John Argent. So I'm like, see, people really do find them. It is special, John. Shit.
Hell yeah.
Have I found one? No.
White hand, and I've never found a white hand where there should be a close hand. Hello?
Hello, what, huh? I'm pretty sure I was supposed to agree with you, and I don't. Man, I'm so glad that TV's on the delay so I could see what the heck you just did.
Flipped you the bird.
I see that. I was like, was that like an Iron Man hand? Hello.
Oh, no, wait, are you in the basement?
I don't know.
He could be. I don't know. I'm on full screen. There's nothing in
Well,
private chat.
I can flip right over to it because I don't even have my YouTube side up.
Well, there's 3
Nope.
comments in private chat, but they've been there a while, so I don't think they're.
No, those are just me saying it when you were like, "Oh, she's going to be a couple minutes," and I was like, "No, I am here."
John's not there.
John's not here, man. He's probably. Oh wait, it's the weekend. Do you have to work on the weekends, John? I don't even think I know for shizzle. The 83 DDR.
I pulled so many 83s out of what I've saved instead of taking back, and I haven't looked through any of them. Just like my 60Ds, I don't look at them at all until I can line them up on my. I line them up, and then I go through and I look at like 50 at a time.
I wasn't pulling a row on you. I really had to yawn. You know what I mean. I hope.
America.
Right.
14.
Yeah.
Really.
I did some 80. Well, John might have been around when I said that earlier. Did my 82 dumping today. 82D. And then was like, the weighing bit. And I was like, crap. 82 playing or 83 playing, whatever. I don't know. Either way, I was like, son of a bitch.
83 Billy playing, that's the DDR that's worth money.
I know. So I was like, well, at least they're all on the top of the change, and all the rest of it's, because it's me, quarters. So I was like, hey, this is doable tomorrow because I'm not doing it tonight.
And it turns out there's an 84 Denver double ear, or 83 Denver double ear. 83 Denver. Yeah.
Yeah,
weird.
because I was already at 84.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, no, for the Philly. Nah, the Denver, I don't know if there is one for one of the years that I said. I know the other one that there is, though.
Ooh, I'm sorry. Keep yawning. Okay. Man, my fingers are there. Okay.
I have a jar.
84 in the book.
So I have a jar of 80 Denver, 81, 82. And, but out of all that, the amount of 82 Denver large date zincs you find are very minuscule. And the amount of 82 Philly coppers you find are not necessarily the most prominent. So I saved those. I saved the 82,
mother
82 large date zincs, and I saved the 82 Philly coppers because those two I don't come across for shit.
I remember you saying when we were, me and Instant Hoarder were looking at my Lincoln book, and I couldn't remember which one you said that you didn't have a real easy time finding.
I don't know if I have more than a handful of either one, to be honest. Like they're so rare that I might have 5 of each specimen, and I would have to check to find out of that.
Dude.
And that's out of like bags, because I save all my 82 Denver small dates just because they're rare enough to where if you fill a roll, somebody will buy it.
But truthfully, I remember I had a pile of 82 sitting here, and there probably wasn't even a dozen, and that was it. And everything else was 82D.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the 82 Denver small dates, if you fill a roll and they look decent, somebody will buy that roll for $1, $2. I mean, that's without a doubt. You never see them. 82.
You
Denver
never. Oh my God! I got them falling out of my ass over here.
They never sell. Have you ever seen them ever at auction or anywhere? I haven't.
No, but I figured it's because they were so freaking common. Because I get a lot of them.
Have you ever found an 89 Denver Lincoln roll? Have you ever even seen one? Because Scent Hoarder can't even find one.
No, but I never tried.
Out of all of Scent Hoarder's rolls, he does not have an 89 Denver. And I know this because I've been asking for one for a long time because it's my birth date and place.
Then
and
again,
I can't find a legit 89 Denver roll.
I wouldn't find you a role per se, but
I've put together all of the BU-89 Denvers I've ever found, and I've found at least 2 rolls of them so far.
yeah,
Because I saved
that's what was weird. I got one of those boxes like John Argent had. For has like I don't remember how many tubes in there, like 100.
Yeah, it's a box.
Yeah, and yeah, my brain in a sleepy stupor was like, oh sure, just go ahead and start with the 2020s, which is like, oh, those are new, must keep those. So I just started working backwards from there. Totally skipped the 90s. I mean, basically. Yeah. But I knew I had a like Tupperware full of memorials that I just marked the 90s. And yeah, I just finally went through those tonight, which was like a very short trip.
It's the broken leaf. This is another one of those like heartless coins. Look at the leaf that's missing. You can see where it broke straight off.
What are you on, a dime?
No, this is a quarter.
Oh.
Am I zoomed out all the way?
I don't know. I was itching my eye and asking and dragging a table and
There we go.
the wonderfulness that is multitasking.
Nothing.
No, nothing. What'd you do? Oh, the leaf?
I'm missing the top of that leaf.
I can see it. Are you talking about the one that looks like it has like a hole almost?
Oh, I'm going to wait for my thing to catch up. So
Okay.
we'll zoom back in.
Okay, I'm going to look at it on the TV this time. Ow.
Right there. Where you can actually see where it broke off, but where it should be.
Yeah, that swoops up along the outer edge of that mountain.
Yeah, that literally is like a... One moment, please. You can see where the broken metal right inside there.
Yeah. Did I see a doorbell?
I think so, but it wasn't for me. So I'm going to say your house?
No, the dogs be barking like crazy. That's why I was like, that's you. Must have been on TV. And they're really sleeping good because...
Not TV here? No, there's no sound.
That's what I think so goofy.
Anything.
We didn't have a doorbell until we moved here, but yet the dogs would bark at the doorbell as soon as it happened. It's like... Don't talk about like instinct. Yeah, exactly. Nailed it. I'm curious to see or ask you what people use those punches for, like besides like the idea that you had.
All kinds of stuff. There's like so much stuff.
Well, I don't know. That's what I was asking.
There's like a little kick with a hammer and like all kinds of stuff. Like there's a whole section. There's more dedicated to that than there is coin collecting supplies.
Well, like, I know Vintage Slow gave me that bracelet that said you fucking got this on the inside of it, but if it got punched like that, oh, I guess it'd be flat when you do it and then they'd curl it, but yeah, okay, never mind. So that's a possibility.
They have all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I was stunned because I've never looked in that section before. I'm like, oh, really? Really?
He's like, how about that?
Game on, fucking. I'm gonna fucking raise the bar. Call me James Cameron because I raised that bar.
Oh God.
Thug life.
I know I'm going. That's the
All day, every day.
the Blue People movie.
He did fucking what movie? Avatar. He made Avatar.
Yes, the Blue People movie.
Bottom of the ocean. He went like further down than anybody in the world has ever been, and he grabbed the bar because it was so low, and then he raised it.
Oh, now we're just talking Titanic and being silly, right? Okay.
No, that was actually a South Park episode, and real life. James Cameron went into a deep dive submarine and went to the Marina Trench and went deeper than any human has ever been. Legit, that really happened.
I thought maybe that was like research for the Titanic.
Yeah, he actually did that. And then I'm just saying that when he was down there, he grabbed the bar because it was lowered so low, and he raised that shit.
Oh my god.
Because that was literally the South Park episode. That's what happens. He goes,
No, like I wanted to giggle at that, and I scared the crap out of myself because I was stretching back behind me, and I felt something fuzzy touch my knuckle. So yeah,
You got a fuzzy
that
knuckle. That's pretty funny.
right. The foot finally got me. The leg, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Because kept talking about it. So, just you wait, lady. It's not right. Dude, I'm fish out of water. I
Question
need
for
a hot
anybody
tub. I'm
who's
gonna
here.
die. What? Huh?
I said, has anybody ever pulled any of these if they hunt pennies?
Um,
They have both actually too. I pulled these out of the same box, so I'm sure it was in some way the same dump.
I feel like E Pluribus might have.
I can't remember what years these come from.
And I know somebody was selling a mint set, and that was in it just this week. And I was like, oh,
It's one of the 80s. It's 82 or something along those lines. It was
I'm
one of
trying to
those
think
years in the
whose
80s.
auction I caught that I was like, oh, no, Sit Order had him in that box of
Yeah,
a
it's
bunch of
whenever
rando stuff he had.
whenever Susan B stopped, because they
81?
because yeah, the big one goes in the Susan B hole. Like when they did the big one, because they did these mint tokens for more than 1 year, and then they did them for prestige sets. They have some as well, but they
Okay,
did the small one for 1 year. And I can't remember. It's in the 80s. Yeah, 81, 82, something like that.
yeah. Because I could have swore I saw just an 81 Susan B. Anthony, and I was like, I must be tired because I'm losing my mind. Or
You
just
know
wasn't
that they brought
thinking.
them back for in '99. You can get a 1999 Susan B Anthony.
Yes, my LCS was trying to sell them for $20 a piece
Oh
last year.
fuck
Like,
you!
I know, that's what I said. He's like, aren't these cool? And I was like, no.
You're
Get
cool
out of
enough for
here.
me to get a fucking box of small dollars and find one, you bitch.
I was like, quit blowing smoke up my ass. Like, I passed this test with you already. Stop it. You know? I don't want that.
So I'll sell you a bag full of Wheaties, 10 cents a piece.
Hey, that's not funny. He charged a quarter a piece for me.
See, that's okay. You still make a 15 cents profit, dog. Come on now, good deal.
Well, you got to pay for that flip too, you know.
And even then, it's not a quarter, bitch.
It was. He did stuff in quarter increments, quarter 56.
Oh, screw you.
I am so dead serious. I mean, he'd always end up knocking something off at the end. But it's like,
You better
dude,
not get the fuck
you're
off.
not doing me any favor. Like, I can math it.
The only thing you need to knock is knock it the fuck off, because that's some
Right.
bullshit.
I'm like, you think my ass comes in here with a scope and my own internet stuff to borrow your Wi-Fi? It's like, and I'm not looking everything up. Well, except for what I'm playing.
1980 has a doubled eye. Let's see if I was high that day. I'm joking. I probably am right, because, you know.
All I heard was eyeball, and let's see it.
I wrote doubled eyeball on here. Oh, wait, I forgot to do that. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I took apart my entire desk and it is no longer the desk that it was.
Are you transforming and reconfiguring?
Oh yeah, I did all kinds of shit. Like the
Right on.
Superman thing no longer down here.
Oh, damn, it's not. Right on. Now you got me wanting to go, oh, yeah.
There's like nothing on the wall anymore. This
Hey,
whole thing has moved from down yonder.
I noticed, yeah, sets were in a new spot. And I was like, did you hook up a cord to your magnifying glass? But now I see it's on the clip, so I'm like, okay, that makes more sense.
So yeah, they're because I have the big light ring hooked to two wall mounts, but
Mm-hmm.
they're the big old hooks. But my wall isn't big enough to fit the big old hooks because
Mm-hmm.
well, the outside is
Reasons?
about yay here because I'm
Yeah.
up the outside wall. So I put them in as far as they could go, but because I
Mm-hmm.
put two of them in, it holds my light ring right above my scope, so I can turn
Oh.
my light off all the way and still see my
Oh
shit.
yeah, we talked about that because I said how I'd like cheat with my yeah
And
grandma's platinum lamp
that's how
light
I
and
do. What's
hmm
up?
yeah.
What?
Huh?
What?
I was agreeing with you, dude.
Oh, well. And then I have this big light, which is the strongest house lamp I've ever found. It is 2160 lumens, which is like 500 lumens stronger than any other light bulb for inside that I've ever found.
That's that underground shit you can't even buy anymore.
No, it's just a really expensive bulb from the grocery store,
I'm gonna cough my brains out. Excuse me.
but it's on a mic stand, uh, which is then connected to a boom arm lamp. So I have all kinds of dexterity. And then I can come down. Yeah, look in my face. I look another
Dude,
ring
that's
light.
awesome. You just reminded
Another
me. I
light with
had
a with a
my.
with a with a dust rag.
See, I was wondering if I did that, if it like muffle the light too much, and I thought, well, maybe wax paper, but then I was like, no, that's too thick. I don't
Perfect.
know. I was
These little
overthinking it.
cloth things because these lamps don't produce. They don't produce heat. Like this is not even. It might be slightly warmer than room temperature, and it's probably because my room is closer to 65 degrees or less.
Um, yeah, that I think I threw that metal one away because it was scary and would get hot. And
Oh yeah, and then I have
yeah, and it's me, so
two indoor large plant grow lights up under my TV and next to it for extra lighting to come down, as
are
well
they
as
more pink or?
over there, and another 1500 lumens there.
Oh,
I
I
rock
was
with
gonna
some white.
say, I know the Au Naturel light is your most favoritist. So
Yeah, and then my TV is my window. So come morning time, I pull my blinds, turn off most of the lights, and use natural lighting. And then that people always used to say, "Oh, you're using too much light saturation." So I
you're
decided to
like,
stop using light altogether and just use fucking the room room
I was
light
gonna say, you're
itself.
like, this is real life light, motherfucker.
There's literally no direct light coming on my coin in any way, shape, or form. I just have the room with it lit up around the walls. Fuck you saying that. No, there's no possible way for me to have the coin be viewed without some form of light. I
See, that's
can't
what
take.
messed me up. Like the sun here would, yeah, it sets in the backyard. So I'd be, that's about the time of the day I'd be up anyway. And I'm like, yeah, time to look at the corners in the light. It's
I
just
love
like,
it.
these all look like garbage. I was like, I should have listened to Stern a long time ago.
The way my bathroom is like once it's morning is when this gets the sun perfect, but that doesn't last but a bare minimum amount of time. Then it
Hey,
goes,
Roadrunner, what's up? Good morning.
it raises to the side. So
Yeah.
my bathroom window is catty cornered, and I have a large master bathroom. So I have a little tiny table and my old desk chair sitting in there.
I
And I
know
go,
you sent me that picture the other day. I was like, what the hell are you doing, dude?
hell yeah.
You're
That
like,
is
that's my
all,
bathroom.
that is an all white room with nothing but a mirror for extra reflecting or like reflecting of light. It is perfect for viewing shit and taking pictures. I love it.
I was like, you're so hardcore.
Yeah, I sit over on like next to
Can't
my
stop,
bathtub.
won't stop.
I sit next to my fucking bathtub in my fucking rolly fucking comfortable ass desk chair, and I fucking have a little end table sitting there, and I can
I was
still have
like,
full
it's great.
really bad move effort.
And it's not in the way. It's not close to the toilet. So
No, it's not even in front of the sink, toilet. I can still get in my bathtub without having to move it at all.
yeah. That's not even the same wall, was it? I don't think so.
No, it's next to the. Yeah, it's way off to the side.
Yeah, I
Or
was gonna
straight.
say. I just remember like glancing at that picture. I was like, wait a minute, there was a sink in that picture. It's like that's what you
Yeah,
used to find in your room.
sometimes you got to turn the camera a certain way for that light to be just right for shit to look right. Oh, message was held for review. Hard disks and helicopters. Yeah, that's how I live, dog.
Roadrunner says, "What's up?"
Well, no, I have to approve this one. Hey, look, it's approved. This whole
Oh,
new approval shit makes me have to do
I
things.
know. I was like, it's due for you, but
Doing things. So yeah, this is a doable do. I'm sure that there's some splitting at the top of this W, like top right.
okay, this
Not
is
a
a new
top
one
right.
from earlier. So,
I
so
can't go
Roadrunner,
further, but it's not.
Spring's looking at stuff. Shh, you're looking at stuff.
It's
That's
like the
what's
top
up.
of the E, the top of the bottom of the E from that. Right.
I was just letting you talk. Okay, you win because I can't be that quiet. What happened?
Right there. Right at the
We're
tip of this
such groupies.
point right here. I'm gonna remove that, take that away, so you can look again without that in the way. And the top right of that there spike. And look right. Tell you what.
I see it now. I don't know what light you were moving on the right hand side of it, but I saw it. I was like, aha. It did more better, you know. Roadrunner, why are you up so early? It's the weekend, man.
Yeah, look at that E. I like to show her my O face.
I was gonna say, there's not even an O on that side.
Right there.
Oh, I lied.
Oh, this is not an 80 Philadelphia. This is good old Denver pumping out variety scores all. Potential RPM here.
Did you
Yeah,
just Delta Bravo me with coconut something?
sure. I don't know what any of that sentence
Uh,
means, but I like it.
I'm just following your lead. I thought, man, I would see. I wasn't too far off with something crazy that I thought got said earlier, and it really did. But it was Kylie and Dakota, so go figure. And I was like, yes, I told her. That's been like a whole 3-4 hours ago. I forgot. Maybe 3.
So that's cool. But I'm tired of looking at business strike coins because they piss me off. Because that coin does not really look bad unless you're looking at it through a scope all super close. Because this is a beautiful effing coin.
Yeah, I'd say out of the 80s and the 90s that I just grabbed out of that box, it almost made a full roll. That they looked good enough to keep. I was like, woohoo, that's worth it.
And that quarter that had the missing piece of the reverse was also B's and E. I think this came out of the mint set, to be honest.
Possibly.
If I remember
That's what I
correctly.
wanted about that one shiny ass one quarter I threw out there earlier because I was like,
The
like I said,
96
it
was
weighs.
floated around. I don't know. I'm sure that there was a hoard that got broken into because I ended up with a whole bunch of bomber 96s not so long ago that were good enough that I had to keep as well. I thought it was
Right.
cool.
And I know I'd had some, and Dakota had said something about it, and I was like, well, next time we're like doing something, I was like, I just had one in a stack here because I know the other ones are like, God knows where. That sucks, Roadrunner. I wish you felt better. Speaking of awake, hi, Biggin. The land manatee is up. I will be right back. Cool. Okay.
I just missed my dog.
I know. I'm like, I'll loan you Triumph, but I want him back. But I loan him. I don't know. I know it sucks. I'll shut up. Bye. Not bye, but bye for a minute. God, I'm so good at this.
Yeah, I think that there was a horde of quarters from '96, like just brilliant uncirculated bags upon bags, because Dacone showed one that was brilliant as shit. She showed one that was equally, if not better, and I'm sure that I came across like 3 or 4 out of the few rolls that I picked up not that long ago that were just insane. Like I was like, damn, this is stupid. And I think I did exactly what Dacone did, and I think I had to napkin one of them to bring it home, or I put it in a special pocket so nothing would touch it. So I think somebody opened up a big old massive '96 Denver, or I think it's '96 Denver, honestly. But they were beautiful. So I got to start. I got to open an eBay store or start doing eBay stuff, which kind of sucks because I don't want to pay them all that percentage because they should lick my taint. But I don't have the clientele for auctions, turns out. At least not for varieties. So I'm going to open my market because that's what you got to do. And then I'm going to use some of my earnings off of my first batch of grading coins to grade more coins. Because I think I have some bombers with some varieties on them. And I think they're Stax Bowers worthy or Heritage. Know what I'm saying?
All right, so yeah, so it's in and out. So I'm like,
Oh, did you know they opened an In-N-Out Burger in Colorado and there was a 9-hour wait for one? I could literally drive to Utah, go to an In-N-Out Burger, and drive back before people would make it through the line at In-N-Out Burger in Aurora. You know, Utah's not even a state that's touching mine.
You have In-N-Out Burger?
Yeah, we have 2 of them now in the state, and there was a 9-hour wait. It was literally 5 city blocks long. This dude waited 5 hours, and he was like, I can see the building. I was like, you're fucking high. This chick did the math, and she was like, I could literally drive to the closest In-N-Out Burger, which is in Utah, and back, and I would still have gotten my In-N-Out Burger before somebody who lived in Aurora tried to get it in Aurora.
Oh no, I was trying to be cute. Like you actually have one. Period.
You not have one? I don't know which side of the country they're from.
I'm
gonna guess West Coast.
It's mostly like what's over here that's not like.
What is In-N-Out Burger? What is the equivalent to? I have no idea.
Like a Big Boy, maybe? I don't know.
Because I mean, do you guys have a Five Guys?
No, not really.
Smash Burger?
A who? That's a no.
Burger? You don't have Smash Burger? Smash Burger is actually pretty fucking good.
Okay, it's like you guys have Carl's Jr. Do you have Hardee's?
No, we don't have Hardee's. We have Carl's Jr.
Right, like one of those jobbies, like
Smash Burgers. I think Smash Burgers is pretty unique, and they're delicious. But they overseason their fries a bit much, to be honest.
Like the normal, like not. I mean, I was gonna say not major chain, like major, because like Steak and Shake's pretty big everywhere. I guess.
Don't have any of those.
Okay, that's why I was like, I guess.
Do you have a Culver's?
Yeah, we just started getting Culver's like 10 years ago.
We only have one.
It's in Fairview Heights, so that's like St. Louis, like the majorly, like what you would call the suburbs of it, but in Illinois. You know what I mean? It's like it's not the city, and it's not East St. Louis. It's a suburb.
That's my entire city. That's not just my city, but that's the city next to my city and the city next to my city the other directions. Like, we're not necessarily big city, but we're not suburb. Like I have 4 dispensaries within a mile of my house. I have a McDonald's within a mile. I have 2 gas stations at King Supers, but all within a mile.
Yeah, you pretty much sound like the area I'm describing, like where Culver's would be at.
Yeah,
And
but
then
there's
Jack in the
no
Box.
buildings over 3 or 4 stories.
Yeah, like they farther away from the city to like we're building hotels and stuff. And then there's like one of those super churches, but like you said, it's like probably a 1 story, but it's like stadium size. It's like
Oh yeah, but see, you're the that side of you're the Bible Belt. You have we don't have those. There is not a like. There's one huge church here, but
mhm.
they bought an old Home Depot warehouse and turned it into a church. It was not.
That's It's a brand new building, but yeah, you're like nailing it on the head for the size. It's like
Yeah,
Joel Olstein like
yeah, and they bought
would
theirs.
laugh at it.
Theirs is probably all gaudy and full of glass windows and just huge pillars and shit.
Heck, I thought we were fancy when we got a church that had a coffee bar in it, and they had the big front glass windows on it. That's funny.
Yes, yeah, and this one was straight up, this one was straight up a Home Depot warehouse that they just put a church sign on.
Oh no, I was like talking like locally by me, not like over where I was staying. Oh, like the area that has like cool, like where there's actually like restaurants.
Yeah, they're poquitos. All the churches here, I think there's a Russian Baptist church, and that's like the or Russian something or another. It's the weirdest specific church I've ever seen.
Hmm.
I can't even remember it, but it's a very long title for this church. It's hilarious. But I remember as a kid thinking to myself, if White folk tried to make like the equivalent church, it would be the most racist thing in the world.
Right.
It was a very specific church.
I'm totally listening, but I'm pausing because I have to go make my own break before I get the dogs back in, and it rained and feet, and yeah.
It rains where you guys are? It doesn't rain here in so long.
Oh, well, then we've been getting it all because it rained for like, oh God, like a week straight, and the wind was horrible. And then the rain stopped, and the wind was still horrible the past week. And I think it just sprinkled because I didn't hear anything, but yeah.
I don't know if you're still here, Roadrunner, but I like that you like fun facts too. The 73 proofs look for shattered or spiderwebbed dies on the larger coins because they would reuse the old dies just to shit, and you can find full like through the rim, so it'll be an obverse crack that'll go through the entire rim onto the reverse and continue on. That's cool as shit. Colorado does not have. We have a lot of people who think there's gender confusion around here. It's weird. And according to the car crash and road rage compilations that I watch, like on the daily, we have a lot of people with dash cams, and there's a shit ton of road rage here. Shit ton. It's like literally every video has 2 to 5 of the entries be from like Fort Collins. I think there was one from down the street from my house. I was all, he's on Federal. I was all, I know this building. Oh shit, that's like right here. But them, I'm getting a dash cam. That's all I'm saying.
I damn near forgot about us watching the wreck stuff until you said that.
People break check people all kinds of crazy out here in Colorado. It is nuts how many people break check somebody for no fucking reason. And then be like, ooh, you hit my car. How did you not see me? And then the dude's like, bitch, I got dash cam. Call whoever you want to. She's like, well, listen, I'm just gonna go away. Like, that's what I fucking thought. Brake checking semis. This you trying to die? I don't think people understand how much weight is in the back of a semi. Like, that will push you into a wall, through that wall, and into another wall. On
I should
accident.
tell it. So good. Here you go.
People crazy. Crazy thing.
Can you hear me?
Barely.
Okay. It's weird. Usually I'm standing up. My headphones will cut out. I'm like by the back door, which is farther away, but I have.
Oh, yeah, you. Okay, sorry. I was reading. You cut out. You cut out. I want to say you said something there, but I have no idea if you did or what it was.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, now then you cut out right when you said whatever word you had said.
Just the word, yeah.
Okay.
No, it was weird. I started kind of doing the, waltz. It's like, make a square. It's like, okay, he heard me. The wine fairy blessed me. I checked the garage fridge and I was like, oh, would you look there? I win. I will stay awake a little longer.
I know somewhere I have saved 2019 series.
I can tell that I have, yeah, that's the electric corkscrew. I could tell I've been online the past 3 nights because I'm getting better.
Who replaced the 1963 Philadelphia?
What about it?
Who replaced one of those?
I don't know.
What is your reasoning?
Practicing for something better? I don't know.
Maybe it's the 1953 that I've. Nah, I'm joking because that one's plated in a different metal. This one's gold, that one's silver.
You're the first one back in the bed. Oh, give me this one. Okay.
Hey, Vern. That's what my grandparents used to say all the time. What are you doing there, Vern?
Is it the Vern LaPointe?
Yes, sir.
I'm on the other.
You're cutting out heavily on this sentence, Scooby-Doo. Very little of that one made it through.
Sorry.
Okay. I was just letting you know that I have no idea what you said.
Sorry. Boots and pants? I don't know.
Kidding. Gee, you know what I really want in a girl? Me. Bloodhound gangs are very offensively funny, man.
Got out again.
What would you like to? Well, I've been finding some varieties.
Oh, I love it.
Now I don't know what to do, so I'm kind of going through. And in hopes of getting my album from Centwater, I'm putting together.
Heavily veiled? No veil?
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping to get that one of these days. So I'm putting together the coins that I would put in there if it were here. So I'm pre-building my head. Preoccupying my mind.
One for you. I could just tell you the years of penny rolls I have started. You could be like, dump it, dump it. We could play that game.
I don't know who would be watching Sir Roadrunner, but let's just say there's some mixed opinions about their crew.
Oh, dude, I totally forwarded you that video. So
I really like that movie. I really do. Like, big fan. And then I'm pretty sure that there's a couple people in the group who don't like me. One,
we can't all get along. I mean,
yeah, I mean, I can't hate.
the
I think
sandbox is only so big.
some of the stuff they tell me is right. I mean, but I mean, I've seen some mistakes made. I'm pretty sure I've seen somebody else see some mistakes made and then make a video calling them out on their mistakes, which I thought was super hilarious. Super funny. But
That might have been him.
They do good.
That might have been him. The one that I sent you. I don't know. Just good. Hey, Scrappy. Good morning.
They help the community. They just don't help.
I know. It's not. God, we're still gonna get blackballed. It's not all. It's not all of them. I'll just say that.
Oh no, yeah, no. I appreciate over half even, but I appreciate what they do. I want to be a part of that group even, so I'm not a part of the cool kids. I want to be though.
Oh, I know you do.
But I feel if I started my own, it would just feel so weird and rude. I'm still tempted. But I don't want to be blackballed just for trying it.
Dude, time lapses on. I mean, I don't know.
Because I think I know enough. I don't know as much as them because they have more experience. But I think in that experience, they've dealt with a lot of shitty questions, and it's made them kind of resentful to real questions.
And I know, like, you know, when Ken first passed, and then like somebody had said something about doing something on Sundays, and I was like, oh, so you're gonna take his spot on Sundays, right? Like, I was flat out shaming them into not doing it. Like, I blatantly said it that way because I was like, no, you can't do that. It's like, it's not right. It's too soon.
I want that damn bullshit button. I want that thing so bad. Bullshit.
You know what I miss? Just doing like the old Google Hangouts when those were still going on.
I watch those videos on the daily. I watched one of them old, like, unless if I wasn't streaming it this very moment, I would literally be doing that right now.
That was the most fun to do with him because you actually got like a one-on-one time to talk. And I mean, I had the dumbest questions back then. Like, I didn't know anything. He's totally calm about it, you know, and would explain stuff. And it's like, you know, who knew? It's like being a grade school teacher or just like a teacher, period. You know, every year you're going to start over with a new set of students and have to do the same thing completely over again.
Oh, I know. Patience for days.
Yeah.
His hobby was expanding the hobby, and he's the only man I've ever heard say that. And that, how do you make your coins worth more money? You make more people want your coins. That's how you make your coins worth more money.
He is definitely entertaining. Just like, what are you doing, dude? Sometimes. But you'd always want to go back and watch more.
I remember the Dustin Morgan video where he like recommends Ken, but as he recommends him, he's like, he's got a pretty abrasive sense of humor. So just fair warning when you go in there.
I was like, well, I know where to go kick it now.
Like 3 or 4 years ago that video was made. I was like, all right, I'm gonna check this Ken fella out. I think he was the dude I think he did the coin off. I mean, that was the intro. I think that's Ken's voice because he used to be a part of coin off. Well, all right then. Let's make it awkward quiet. Yeah, I miss Ken quite a bit. Hoobie, I know you're not muted, but you are making literally zero sound. So my faith in you being able to talk is nay. Because it's like awkward quiet. Hot pocket. Bullshit. MS-74, fuck you. Oh, she gone. Was it because I said fuck you at an inappropriate time? Yeah, I've had that happen a few times. And I think, well, there's one that I disagreed with enough to where I ended up sending it. It's being graded at the moment, but I was going to grade it either way. But it's not attributed yet because it would be new. But when they first saw it, they were like, "Damn, look at that over mint mark." And then after they looked at the website and found out that there hasn't ever been one attributed, they changed their minds due to the probability. But I have seen in BAM World, which this was a BAM, that there's been not only one, but I think there's 5 2019 varieties added. I mean, they were added in 2019. Yeah. One looked it up and like he did some like background before the show, even because this was a while back. But he didn't tell anybody about it before he did the research. So he like as soon as he showed it, I remember Frank going, "Damn." And then he was like, "Well, I did some background tonight, and there isn't one for this year, not at all." And then they had all went from truly thinking it was to believing that it was most likely like PMD, but just based on statistics on the probability of that actually happening. Oh, I gotta shrink this to let her in. Hold on. So that one I can believe just because even my thoughts on the probability of that is so slim. But I've had a few loops now and a few scopes, and I've played with lights a million fold. And oh, she's not. You ain't in the basement, you liar. And I'm still absolutely positive. But I've also had more than one other person feel that exact same way that they did, just based on possibilities. Well, that's dirty. But I still like it. I still wanted to have a one-on-one with like. I love Shay. I wish he would do more. My favorite, like we said, the two or three of my favorite uh, old streams to watch was Mantics, coin hunts with friends, because when that happens, Ken would pop up, and then 2 or 3 other people would pop up, and they would teach me things that they don't really talk about. They don't make a video on. It wasn't the main point of a video. It was just, hey, I'm secretly looking for one of these, and then they show what they were looking for, or what the pickup points are for like a proof Indian, or just weird small things. And I learned a lot that way. And I watched Shay pick up 5 on the cheek dime. I watched him do that live. Those were the best streams ever. The coin hunts with friends. Shoot, you learn more on those than you ever will on like the Q&A, because it's the sweet stuff that isn't talked about for shit. Like the stuff that Shay's secretly hunting for, or what did he say? There was one that was for a regular business strike. It's 1,000. It was $1,100 variety or $1,100 coin, but they had mislabeled a proof as a business strike, and a proof for that exact year and whatnot was $130,000. So it has a price difference of like 110K or something. And that's insane. So he was going through the how to tell the difference of business and proof. Like, that was one of the most informational shows I've seen in a long time. And I don't know, if you haven't paid your dues, you just kind of you kind of gotta put up with the bless your heart time, where even if you might have something that's not matching or matchable, it could be something, but because you haven't looked at enough coinage, you're not taken very seriously. And that's I've noticed that on more than one or two streams, to be honest, or more than one or two people. It's just it's instinct, I guess. The old timers really do hold a little resilience to the youngins. They wait, they hold back. It's like we're being put through a test to see if we're worthy of collecting or if we're just on the holiday trend. Because you're about to see in the next 3 months a lot of mother effers join the coin community. And if not, this would be the first year I can recollect or even hear of that it didn't. That a little after November, a little after Thanksgiving, up until I want to say mid-February, maybe even April, there's an influx of people into the hobby, and there's an influx in good coinage in rolls if you can get a hold of rolls. Like I know a few collectors who buy their entire year supply of coins to coin hunt in the next 3 months. They do not buy them throughout the rest of the year. They only purchase. They buy as many boxes as they can, like literally in the month of December, and then that's it. And then that's what they hunt, and they don't do bad. They see more silver if they're hunting silver. They see more beauties if that's what they're like. You do see more. I know Blue Ridge is one of those people. Huh. I just think if it's not already attributed, people are a little quick to assume that it is like absolutely nothing. But most of the time they're right when it comes to the damage and stuff. Like I see some pretty ridiculous questions. But the one that sticks in the mind is I think there was a 1970S that didn't match anything, and I'm pretty sure that it was a variety. But not only that, is the next morning I watched a Daniel Malone video that I'm almost positive was directed towards not even just the same stream, but the exact same coin in question. I think he made a video about that coin and didn't call out people or anything specifically. But I'm pretty sure he watched the same thing I did and had the same reaction I did. He was like, "No, no," because it looked if I think it looked exactly like a different year, but the exact same doubling for that year. Like it looked exactly like a 61 where it was the bar L above the L. It's just and it was you could see him teeter back and forth throughout the whole time they were talking about it. Then they all shifted towards machine doubling, and I knew it wasn't. And then the next morning, Daniel put up a video about don't always listen to the YouTube celebrities and and send your coin to the right people. It was a pretty direct video, and I'm thinking what and that was the only coin that I think that was genuinely like. I think that one was wrong. But photos are photos, and everything's subject. I'm not one who wants to bring heat my way, and I like what they do. But I do disagree with some of it. It'd be cool if we could do because Ken wanted to do like if you ever go back to the beginning, he had a first time callers episode where he was trying to get people to come in and round robin this bitch, and that would have been a cool idea. But it would take a lot of it would take more than one host. I think two people would have to have the ability to scan the entries into the chat. Now that you can fit 12 people or however many into the panel, you would need that can't be on one person to keep up with all that. And if it is, that one person can't be a part of the panel because you can't you can't reciprocate and communicate and do that entire job all by yourself. That's no way. You wouldn't be the most helpful person. But that being said, I would like to try something like that one day. Just everybody who's willing to come up with a camera, even if it's not a scope, just have your phone hooked up to screen share and just get you the best picture you can with whatever lens you have on your phone, and then just screen share that, and then we'll try to round robin it that way. I don't think that's a terrible idea because we do have a big enough community to where we can know every name that's popping in. Kind of like a live forum, but visual. Where anybody who has an answer can chime in via chat, and or if they have examples, pop on up and show that what they think or their constructiveness. Because I like the forum idea where one person can have a question, but then everybody can chime in and answer, but there needs to be a way to filter out the moron. Because there is a lot of not smart around. Common sense became slim. And I can admit when I first started, I was incorrect about a lot of things, mainly nickels. Dye deterioration on nickels was my nemesis. But there was a lot of things I got right. I pulled this out of circulation right away, and I wrote it down as a small date, and I was correct. And just a lot of things of that nature. But I had to throw away basically every nickel I ever put in a flip for the first year because I was not very smart. Because the dye deterioration that nickels suffer, shoot. Talk about boo-boo. And there needs to be a full-on class on lighting. Lighting needs to be a full class. There is so much more to lighting than you could possibly imagine. And I say that only because I'm a man who religiously hunts proof sets. And that is, I think, unanimously the most hated thing across the community to photograph. Or scope in general. And there's a reason. And it does suck that much. I agree. Without a doubt, I fully agree. But if you can get your lighting right, because the lighting sucks so much for the world, there's some gems left. I mean, I don't hate saying it because there's enough to go around, I think, even because there's some serious gems left in the proofs because of how hated they are. Like this right here is a variety. At the top of that 7, it's not a PCGS attributable, but it's in Variety Vista. I promise you that. And this is A71. So either way, this is a small premium. As long as we keep people into the hobby and keep a market alive for it. Which was what Ken's hobby was. Which is why he did the nightly channels. Was to keep the variety game on the forefront of the collecting game so we didn't get thrown to the wayside again. Yes, sir, that was my first small date I pulled out of circulation. I have found 2 so far on the business strike, and 2 on the proofs. Paid for large date price. Because the dude wanted to rush me out of the store without letting me check my proof sets because he thinks I'm a hassle. So he rushed me out when I bought 2 of them. And when I got to my car, I was pretty happy to find out that they were both small dates. And what? I was like, thank you for being a butthole. Appreciate you. Let's see if this can be. And there's 3 to 5 71 varieties at least. I want to say more than that. I think there's 3 Kennedy 71 varieties alone that are PCGS FS coins. I know there's 2, maybe 3 Lincolns that are PCGS attributable on 71. And I want to say there's a few more. I can't remember off the top of my head. But this is definitely a minor DDO here. Turn down some lighting here. So you can see the right side of my devices. See, I don't know if this one exists yet, or if this is not strong enough, or if this is one of the bless your heart coins that could exist, but just hasn't been, looked at hard enough. I call that the bless your heart list. It contains a lot of stuff. A lot of proofs. I wouldn't submit them straight to PCGS or NGC because they will not look for new varieties unless it is one that they do already look at. And I've seen veterans like Rob and big names failed to do that exact thing and think that they'll put a designation because it's a new one or something. They will not, unless you are Bill Fivas. PCGS does not recognize what you have to say, or whoever Bill Fivas is giving his okay to. No, you want to send your coin to Wiles or Wexler. They charge, I think it's $5 a coin. One of them is really serious about his rules, so you can only send 3 at a time. If you send more than 3, he will do your first 3, put you at the back of the line, wait for it to come up again, finish the remaining 3. If there's more than that, he'll put you at the back of the line again. And then when he's finally done all your coins at the end of that cycle, then he'll send it back to you. So you kind of want to follow his rules if you want your coins any reasonable time. But Wiles does the Kaneka, so Kaneka is NGC. And Wexler has the okay for Annex. And I don't know if NGC looks at Wexler as well, but I'm sure that Annex says okay. And then it used to be the Fiva-Stanton combination that PCGS would say, yes, sir. And then Stanton passed away. So now it's the Fivas, who they look at and say, okay, you're okay, good. And that's still not even correct all the time, because word on the street is they put in the 5 on the cheek dime from the SMS set into the cherry picker's guide. And last I heard, PCGS was still saying, no, we are not looking at this as a variety. We will not grade this. And I call shenanigans on 100 levels. Mainly the 62 proof Benji with the misplaced D on the bell. Why the hell is there a D mint mark anywhere near a proof Benji? They won't look at it for you though, unless it's in their file. They will put it in a body bag, and the reasoning will say this variety is not in our system. I've seen it come back this way where they didn't grade it, and the reason is the variety in question is not already in their system. Not that it isn't a variety, not that it isn't worthy of being one, but the fact that they didn't already have it there. They will not put an attribution on it. Annex will, I think, but NGC and PCGS, I guarantee will not. Because I've watched, I think I've watched every unboxing video on YouTube when it comes to grading unboxings, uh, at least once, and that they come back that way more often than not. Even Rob had that one. I think I watched Daniel Malone do that with I watched him do that with the ASE. He had Daniel had an ASE that was doubled, but because it wasn't one that they looked at, they didn't even put minor DDO on the obverse or anything because the fucking slab. And he was like, well, I was hoping they would just see that it was and put just minor DDO or something, because, I mean, it very clearly is. And I just watched CoinTable have an unboxing where he sent in like, it was 15 or more 73 proof Ikes that were a variety, but they didn't think it was the one that deserved an FS, so they just put minor DDO instead of FS, blah, blah, blah. And I guess that's a difference of significant amounts of money. Because he sent in more than just that. He sent in a whole bunch of Ike varieties, and they attributed the other ones correctly with what he thought, FS 102 or 101. But the 73s, they put minor DDO on all of them instead of the FS number. And I guess that's a huge, huge problem. Oh, it's morning time. Hey. Yeah. Oh, this is the FS 113. This one's going to PCGS for grading because this is one they look at. Yes. Hodaki, you are correct. If you can match it on, I use CoinFax, because if you go to the variety on CoinFax and hit more images, look at every single one that they have and see how different the die stages are, if it changes at all, because sometimes they don't match the best one. I mean, sometimes they use the best looking like example, and you might not have that die stage. It might, because every time a coin gets pressed against that die, it changes the die slightly, not much, but over 1,000 strikes or however many, it can change a little bit of stuff. So just look at all the ones that they've attributed, because it might not match to the T the first one you look at, but it should match close. But there's some subtleness that can change. Hey, I'm telling you, if you go to the 1888 over 87 Indian and go to their second picture in the more images, I'm pretty sure that is not the correct coin. I don't think that the second best top pop in their variety, I don't think that's legit. I think the lettering's different, the numbers don't match the positioning, it just doesn't look right. I thought that was hilarious. And I'm still pretty positive of it. Like, I don't think it's right. I looked at every one of them coins. That coin doesn't look like all the rest. Move it here. But then PCGS also, they won't grade the 70s RPM, and that's going to make me mad forever. So I'm going to bring it up again. That thing's titties, and everybody should love titties. But I guess PCGS, they ain't all about the booby. Yes, it. This one? Nope, it's the other one. That it's incredibly hard to spot if that cut is worn, but they still exist, and it is more commonly found in lower grades than not. So I still hunt that bad boy. I recently just mistakenly grabbed this one, thinking it was that one. I'm blaming it on eBay photos, because I'm telling you, the photo that they took, I don't know if it was the same coin, and I got gobbledygooked, as it were, or what. But there was a bump on the coin that I was looking to cherry pick. But I can't hate, because up yonder is this little mark here, and that is the FS303. And yes, sir, I'm looking for the 70 RPM 001 right now. It's one of these. The one I just put up was definitely not it. And you can normally tell because of the reverse of the coin. There's a big old zit looking circle in the center of the C in America, like the actual C itself, right in the center of the loop. There's a big old perfectly round little glob. This is the 303. Yeah, see the little mark right there. If you go to Coinbacks and you go, it takes you a little bit of maneuvering around to find the picture that they have, but it matches to the T. Unfortunately, it only brings more confusion because they have one sold. It's graded a G4. They have it priced at $30. Well, that one coin sold for 300 and something with one bidder. That's a weird scenario. Do you price it high and hope for a win, or do you price it at 30? Because at 30, it's not worth grading. Above 30, it's well in the means of grading and being worth it. They only have one that you can see pictures of, and they only have one sold. If you look at it, there's only one sales record for the 303, and it's in a grade that resembles this grade right yonder. Almost looks to be roughly like the same coin. I shit you not. It is very, very, very similar to this. They have it priced at $30. It had one bidder, sold for 380 something. Confusing. Like there wasn't a bidding war. It didn't have a whole bunch of people battling for it. It was just one dude bid for 300 and something. And it's priced at not 300 and something. Oh no, they have it as 303. Yeah, if you look at it, that matches. Because I matched more than just the one, but the only one that they have sold is this. Oh yeah, no, if you don't pay for the variety, they don't put a variety. I got a Morgan right here that's fucking how much is? Ah. Well, she's pretty, pretty, pretty. Yeah, where are you? There she is. Oh, almost there and success. Good chicken. So yeah, PC just won't grade this one because Cherry Pickers doesn't think it's got enough character. I personally disagree. I think it has boatloads of character. And in beautiful condition. And the thing I was talking about on the reverse is this right here is a pickup point. A die marquer is this little on the seat. And there's the, I feel, undergraded. And not only undergraded, but VT as well. That's because she's on my desk and I'm cleaning my desk. She's got a few S's here. So I'm debating on either cracking it or just selling it. Because I already have one of those in the LM. And here's another undergraded 63, my Shinanes. I don't think she's much better than a 63. But if they don't give it a PL, she deserves a 64. But this way, we're. No, those can go back in their home. My favorite coin. She was all sweet lightning blue. There's. Whoa. Are you swinging on the train? Turns out I circled that. Find out why. After I hit this bitch with some Windex. Let's see why I thought this to search. Circle. I'm going to assume it's due to the double diapers. Just maybe a little. Yeah, just maybe. I don't know if this one exists or if this is a bless your heart coin too. Could be. I find those often. That's because I search often. Oh, well, this one doesn't have the stupid N. So if it's a variety, it could be a good one, if there is one here. That's always exciting to not see a 72 without that stupid fucking... Hey, check it out. And the top of that L sure does look a wee bit off. And same with the eye there. This is getting exciting, folks. Because if it doesn't have the stupid N, and it's got some doubling, that's worth looking into. Especially in the 70 deuce dot. Keep turning. My scope's dying. It's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Well done, buddy. I think we have a little bit of doubling, folks. Fopito. I'm going to say there's a little bit down there on the eye. Just a little bit. And this is Wayfly. 71. Oh, hey, Bradley. Apparently you are 10. Hi, 10. Hi, 10. So that's this button, and that button once more. So I don't know what double die this is, but for those of you who did not know, because it's never talked about, but I feel it's highly important because it made me do a whole lot of searching. If you look at this I and N here, hold on, I have to do some side looping. There's a 71. So if you look at that eye, you'll notice there's a big serif that shoots out. And this is a 71 7, and there's the 1 for proof. Now we're going to put up this one, also 71. Okay. Look at the difference in the eye right there. I'd say it's pretty drastic. They are most certainly different. And,
I give up.
hey, that works.
I know. I don't know what's up with the stupid mic. You know what's funny?
What was wrong, man?
Hayden told me to quit messing with it on Facebook. So then I did. And the only time it works on here is if I have my Bluetooth headphones on and I've got the Bluetooth turned off.
That sucks.
I'll figure it out. It's not a big deal. I could have sworn I changed my name on that, but I was like, oh yeah, because we use this for the other camera for when Tim streams.
Woo woo! What's up, DJ? Wicka wicka wicka!
Right.
Hey, Freebird!
Heck, even my Beats pills are dead. So if you're like a crackhead, like, are Scott's headphones in here? No. What a day. It's like, took her long enough. Made it.
Let's go. Me and Roadrunner were talking there for a minute, and then he left.
Oh no, I was still listening. I was like, well, I'll mess with the mic. I was like, good grief, by the time I get done doing that, the headphones will be charged again. Anyway, good times.
So if you do your research, like I was forced to, you'll find out that they do notate that this is there, but they notice that it is a different R. This is what they say changes. This part of the R right here turns into this. Yeah, because that weird little back thing. So that's the R of 171 proof. And the R of the other is, wait for it. Got it. They don't look much different, I know, but they totally are.
What? Your speech pattern got me alarmed for a second. What's the problem?
They notate this is the change. But I don't think this is as big of a change as the I.
What are you on the 70s, you said?
In the 71, yeah, it's got a
71.
stupid change in the everything. The whole opera changes. And both contain varieties.
Dude, watch me unplug something now that I said, yeah, I'll just move over here for a second.
You can see the Dublin on this one a wee bit.
You're from Dublin.
But I prefer this one because it's more beastie. That's what she said now.
Anyway.
Oh, no, different one. Where's my set? Oh, there it is. This one.
Huh?
No. There's too many proof that's directly in front of me.
I got 3 of them. And I feel like we played this game already. Oh, that's right. I have to the Jamer. Mike's right there. And then it's going to disappear.
Oh, I gotta do an eBay thing today. I gotta actually make an eBay sales account today.
In the club.
I'm caving.
Maybe we should do it together.
There was some not PCGS gradable varieties in the proofs that were selling for like $50 raw. That is absolutely worth it. You just have to take a quality photo of the variety.
Ah.
Well, you know how many people actually take a quality photo of a variety on eBay? Like 1%.
Yeah, that's why I kind of had to giggle when you. Not kind of, just flat out.
But if you search sold listings, all the ones that have sold for any reasonable amount of money all have 1 or 2 good photos of the variety. That's it. That's all. That's all it takes for your coin to sell versus not sell.
Oh, yeah. I had a slab Morgan on it. It was the only coin I ever put on eBay. And it was like AU. I don't think it was MS. Anyway, I've slept since then. But yeah, I didn't know the correct way to do pictures yet. And I did take it from far away. Man, my contacts just got cloudy. Anywho, yeah, that thing sat there for like a month. Nothing. So I finally took it off there.
I could try OfferUp, but I don't know how many people are using OfferUp anymore.
I know a few people that will like mention in passing that they look on there, but they don't actually say like, "Oh, I used it." Everybody's got to keep their honey holes. Right?
I did not hear the end of that. I don't know.
So everybody's got to keep their honey holes, right?
That's true.
Yeah, I was being facetious, but
Well, now OfferUp does mail. Like you can order things that aren't even in your city from OfferUp now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, OfferUp and LetGo joined, so now it's one company, and you can buy stuff and have it shipped.
That's fair enough.
So it's kind of like Craigslist, but it actually do like rate their sellers and shit.
That's good. I was like, now we'll see if this actually works. I'm like, if I see my mic show up and work, I'm gonna flip my wig. Not even gonna mess with it. Because it'll make you echo. Nope, everything looks the same.
It actually showed a mute button this time.
Oh, mine showed 1080p this time.
Yeah, because I have 1080 on the 7-day trial. Anybody who comes in is able to do it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it's because I was on Teams.
Nope. When you do the 7-day trial, not only you get it for the entire 7 days, but anybody who comes in your stream gets it too. You just have to go and switch it half the time.
Fair enough. It's funny because I was like, uh-oh. Because I changed the name earlier and then I backed out and came in again and then it showed up. I was like, I'm not even messing with it again. Like, it's fine. I'll live. I live for confusion anyway, so whatever. It shuts down the quarter. 50 zooms later.
You need to be a little bit closer than that one. Oh, and I need to be quiet.
Oh, good morning.
What up, baby? You can just apologize. And in charge of ha 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 ha.
Really, huh?
No, no, that's being stupid.
Now you're flipping on me again. What am I supposed to be doing that you were like,
Oh no, what year is this?
The 71.
Oh, it's the half dollar.
Oh, on the $half here? I thought you said it was on the
Yeah.
quota.
Yeah. Half dollar, and go to the I and N and in.
Of course.
One is going to be nice and smooth transition, and one is going to like jerk out to the right aggressively. And yours jerks out to the right aggressively.
No, actually, just forgot to.
Yeah, yesterday sucks. Cancer sucks. He had lymphoma in his brain. Yeah, and it's doubled. Look at your eye in him. Well, when you get it,
The bottom left of it.
bottom right, but yes.
Oh, wait. Of the eye. That's what I said, didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh, I see the split. Okay.
Yeah, and it's split right in half.
See, I know we've done this before. It's just been a while. True mother trucking story.
That is going to be, I call that variety one because I don't know which one's rare because they don't tell you.
Mm-hmm.
But that one I find has better varieties on it. The one with the janky out. That's an empty proof set.
I must have forgot something.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Did you really empty it out all the way and close it back up? Because that's weird.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, there you go.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Well, you know where that came from.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, it wouldn't be black. The ones from the 90s are blue or purple. They stopped being black in 73?
Well, I wonder why the French toast I have it.
I mean, they were black again for a short time, like 83, I think, was black, but not many after that. Yeah, 83 was black, and then 84.
Okay, I took that. I took apart that, like my own 80 something.
84 for the fogginess.
Yep.
But all the ones from there on up, they turn into this weird purple for the 90s.
Oh, yes.
And then for late 70s, early 80s, they're red. America.
Yeah. I see nothing on the eye.
See, and that is the different kind of eye. I think, unless that's the same coin and you just have your book a bit off.
No.
See, that's I call that variety 2, because that is a very smooth serif.
I'm getting too much glare off of too many things in this room.
But you can still tell that it doesn't have any right angle to that at all. It's just a smooth. I can't remember which one. I think the other one houses the big variety, but there's multiple for that year, and they both have them.
Now, the one I actually...
Ooh, but the Lincoln also has a re-engraved bow tie variety and 2 double dies for that year as well.
DDR, DDO.
Obverse, both of all 3.
Okay.
You look at the bow tie, and one looks really, really fuckered up. I have at least one out of the million that I've saved. Let's see if this is one. No. Let's see, this is one. Maybe.
Not this fry.
Yes, this is one. Okay.
No, I meant my like goes on. Like goes off.
Oh, no,
Like,
yeah. Oh, yeah, that takes a feather thumb to get that on the bare minimum level. Audio, Sammy. If anybody pops up, put something in private chat so that way it dings me and that way I'm over here.
Oh, all right, Aim. You have fun too.
But I think, well, I'm pretty sure. No, this is not the variety, but that is one of the effed up ties. I got to keep hunting for the big effed up tie.
I could get it clear enough. I might be able to say, yay, nay.
Let's try this one.
But I can't. I got. Oh, that's faster.
Bow tie.
Do.
Nope, this is corn dog. A little bit of Dublin to the north of mine. So,
You talking to me?
my example.
I hate when guys in spot it because they're like, no. Maybe.
Oh. I have messed up bow tie. No, so for mid mark positioning. Nope, not the right one. Okay, keep saying.
Now I want to know where that one's at because I know I marked it. This thing will irritate me. Okay, so that was in that. This was in that. Wait a minute.
Oh. We have another messed up bow tie.
An empty box I grabbed. Or not. Just being a tartar of cream.
I don't think that was. I squirreled myself just now. Hey, you want to see a 1969 DDR that doesn't exist?
Sure.
Check it out. From the cold to. Let's zoom out. Come on, zoom out, Scope. You're still on. My little dial is so tight. It takes about all my strength to turn it from one strength to the other.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do something different with this because it's torquing me.
There's the DDR on a 69 proof Corsair. It shows the strongest right here at the E. But it's a wee bit fat everywhere, and the bird has very little facial features.
Yeah. I'm like, what the? What was I doing?
Ooh, sorry. Here's
I'm like, what are you doing? What am I doing? I forgot.
the L's are a bit off to the right. Now, this is absolutely a bless your heart point.
Dude, I'm having a bless your heart kind of day. I mean, it's started with it. Hey, John. Okay.
I think his claws are double. The left claw stayed right.
That man, I don't even know how to say it. It's like the wispiness behind that leg looks weird.
Yeah, it's got a little extra everywhere. It's awkward looking bird.
Bob Ross was making more than happy trees. I don't know.
The P, it's just there's too much P there.
I have that.
The hole in the center is just wrong. And then that's the variety one on yours again.
Yep. It's just like move it. Yeah, I am having a tartar day.
But I was looking at that because I think this is DDO001 on the Canada.
Okay, there we are.
Back to level one. Nope. Can you stop rolling once you get in your spot? I'm talking to my scope. I get it in the spot. And then it starts to.
Let's just enjoy the moment. Just leave it alone. Okay, now they don't need that. Man, didn't really need these earlier, but it did. It just made me feel better. I'm Frankenstein. You know what I mean.
This is a really hard one to get to show. I remember this.
I mean, they're not nearly as crazy as they were looking. So there's that.
Yeah, I think I double on that one though. I like. I think I have that one too. The 71 Kennedy right there. That's a decent. I know that it's at least website listed.
There was something. I wish I could remember. We were talking about how the W ran into something at one point in time, like into his neck. I can't remember if that was a 70 or 71. I think it was a 70. I want to say it was a 70. But I feel like it was one I had more of, and I've got more of these. So, but yeah. So yeah.
Oh, my desk is fucking annihilated. Damn it.
Guess what? I'm gonna write it down this time. How about that? Because that was my excuse last time. I was like, I was tired. I wrote it down, but I might have stuck it on the wrong one. And that's why I'm wondering, where's that other one at? Because that's weird. I mean, I know I'll like move stuff around, but it just flat out not being in there is odd. Because that's not something I would have just popped apart on a whim anyway.
Oh, this might be FS113. That would be titties. This is totally FS113 titties. Woo! That
Hey, I
coin's,
said boobs in the chat. I'm moving right along.
that coin's getting sent in for grading. You'd be surprised. I think this one was like an approved 67. It sold for 200 and something a few years back. And it's not even that aggressive.
All right, type 2 unofficially. Officially, unofficially. Yeah, that was one. But I'll write it on there so I don't look at it again. I'm gonna be like, but I'll look at it again because that's the only thing I looked at was the half. Right.
Someone asked me at least once a week or every other week what kind of light to use for grading or for scoping. What kind of light should I get again?
Dude, you know I had like a box of light bulbs in here for a while. I was like switching it out for this, which
I do too. And now I just have so many lights that I can just turn off one and on the other and it works.
because I was like,
The light ring is actually a big help.
yeah, but I've got the tiny one. But
Yeah, I love this. The giant ring light over the scope. Super genius.
oh yeah.
That way when you're far away and you're trying to show the full coin, you can turn off the stupid ring light on your scope and you don't get those stupid dots.
Yeah, because I have. This is safe.
All
Oh!
those little circles. That's that's
That probably goes somewhere. It never freaking ends, I swear. I'm gonna guess right there. Just get in your hole.
She has to do it. That means you failed.
Have to do what?
I said if the woman has to do it, that means you failed. If you can't find the hole.
I like the way you think. Wow. So many things I could say. Not to you, but I can't. Yeah, that's kind of silly.
Your chick ain't got patience for that either. You miss a few times, they'll put it in. They'll make sure that you can. I'll do it.
What, buddy?
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
If I was smart, I would lay it on its side. But, you know, when in Rome. Or,
Santiago. I think it means a whale's vagina.
what needs a whale, huh?
San Diego. It means a whale's vagina.
Oh.
No, I don't think that's true. Anchorman, good movie.
Motherfucker. Oh, I found those dummy quarters. I couldn't find her.
Anchorman 2 is not a good movie.
No, the first one blows it out of the water. Mm. Oh my gosh, we actually have real tools around this house to do this, and I'm just like being stubborn. Yeah.
I need to go to CoinFacts. I need to figure out how much the 1-4. I need to figure out how much this double dice was. I need to quit screwing around because this coin's got to go. I'm pretty sure this coin's got to go. I'll double check that one. Let's see. Maybe this one needs to be double checked too, actually.
It's starting to feel like this didn't go in this hole. Yeah.
That she'll
It's like, fine, I won't then. Okay.
This one might need to go just for cameo purposes. It's coming down.
Okay, you're gonna go live up here on this shelf because then I'll know what the heck that was for. Let's go up there. That's going off. What do you need to look at? The fun facts?
I need to look up the 70S varieties.
Oh,
That's really large. Because I have to send in coins for Skrilla. And those ones are actually worth holding out for what they're actually worth, really.
okay, that's not coin facts. Flex letter. Nominees. Okay.
That one needs to go. So cheesy. Yep. All right. It's not even how I say it. God.
Okay, Lincoln 70S. What?
Well, small date proof. Double dash. There's only one, I think. There's anybody in the basement? Oh wait, I can't see you even if you did type in chat. Haha.
Huh?
Yeah. If anybody's in the basement, type in private chat if you end up there because I can't see you otherwise.
And I did put DDO after that. Now they just hit enter. Early in it. Good job, Sean. 1970 SI 8 DDO proof, right? I think it's Cameo.
One is one. I don't know if we'll get it or not. But one, I'm absolutely positive would hit. I'm going to say 67 cameo. The other one, I'm going to say just 67, maybe 68. Not cameo guaranteed that one.
Honestly, this would have been faster to look up on eBay. But
Yeah, I mean,
it does have the eBay button right there, so it's not a big deal.
it's true. And it doesn't give you heritage and like Stax Bowers and all that. Great collections. Because if it's not selling on eBay for the money it deserves, but it's selling it on Great Collections for what it deserves, I will gladly do a heritage of Great Collections if it justifies the premium.
I'm just not seeing that.
Because I do have one free.
That's the bad part.
Huh?
You said put a DDO on it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the bad part. I'm not seeing that yet.
Oh, what for the small day FS 102 or 1402? If you're in Coinfax and you go to more coins and varieties,
Ew, that's right.
I don't know what happened to the 1401 if there was one, but there's not one on PCGS anymore, which I kind of think is weird. Sorry, I'm just cleaning my desk.
The gods. Ooh. Look at this gorgeous 61. Sorry, I got squirreled.
Maybe. Adios, friend. Thank you for hanging out as much as you did. I hope you learned something you didn't know before, and hey, until next time.
See you, Vern. Have a good day.
How many people we have? We have 5. I was going
Yeah.
at least 4 of you because I think one of you is me.
One is me here. I actually turned the TV off just now, so. Yup.
I'm not happy I would be if this was approved.
Well, that reminds me, I found one in my books that I kind of like forgot about, and it looks almost like a lilac color. I was like, you had potential.
I was going through Coinfax and there's some that tone like this.
Is yours doing like the light purple thing too, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, no, get back here. Man down. Man down.
And it sounded.
Alrighty. Ready, want to buy some sports cards? Shoot. Oh yeah, this is also going.
What is this more coin shit business?
Right below the picture.
Nah.
Before it gives you the listings for the one you're on and the
I
sales.
literally told you no, and I was looking right at it. No. That's like being stubborn, right? Small day. It's not looking too hopeful if it's either. Well, I'll do the red first. 10 cents a day, Junior. All right, I'm turning off my YouTube. I won't be able to see it.
That's really good.
I'm buffering like a SUV. Okay. This says we're going to charge you $1,464. That's the record.
What?
2,464 is the record.
For what grade?
MS 67 on the small date DDO. Oh, MS 67 red.
Really?
Yeah, small date.
Game on, plugins.
And this, I asked for the DDO part, and that is not listed on this one. But it just said, oh, there's 9 varieties of this blibbity blah blah blah, and there was only 3 that were small date. So I went for the red one first.
Yeah, but the 3 that are small day, it's going to be Cameo, Deep Cam, and Red.
Actually, it was red, brown and blah blah blah. I don't even remember. I'll let me click on
Why
it
did you
again.
hit the proof button? This
Huh?
is your proof strike.
Sounds a
At the
bit.
top
You're
of this-
right.
Yeah, I'll have MS and proof.
Why did you tell me I'm MS67 earlier?
I think it's a proof 67. One's cameo, one's not cameo.
Uh, okay. It's great.
It's great. It's great. It's great.
It's wonderful. It's great. Super. Fantastic.
And tiddly-tastic. Howdly doodly, neighborino. Want to see what the diddly do? Boom. That was good.
Dogs are getting ready to work.
Those flanders. I have to find. I'm down to 3 people. I lost another one. Shit. I'm just not good enough. Ooh, 55 proof set. Yeah. That needs to be certified as well. How long have I been going? 8 hours almost?
7:30.
Yeah, I have to have some income come my way today because one, I have till the end of the week to pay Trey or else he'll sell my coins.
I did not know. I did not know of your business. But
Yeah, there's stipulations for him sending stuff in for you. That happens to be one of them. That you get a
stipulations
deadline.
do what on Friday, huh?
You have stipulations for homie to send coins in for you.
Oh, okay. Like a time frame.
Yeah. So I have till like the end of the week to pay, but he hasn't told me how much to pay yet, which I think is hilarious.
Oh, okay. Well, that's. But you told him exactly how many coins or whatever.
He's already got them.
Oh.
He covered me. He sent them in already. They're on the way back. Like he paid.
Okay.
He just hasn't told me how much I owe him,
Ah,
which I need that info.
true. Okay. That's large. That's large. It's small.
What albums is any of my 2 lurkers working on?
FS 102.
Well, wait, 102 or 1402?
102. Oh, that's large over small date.
Yeah.
Yeah. Buddy.
I think I have FS 113.
I know. That. Oh, there we go.
And then I think I have for the small date 1402. But the 113 is for the large date.
Right.
Either way.
Okay. That large date one, 113.
That one, we'll say 67, maybe 68.
It already had 67 on it. This particular one. So that is $305 for the record. On eBay.
That's the most
Oh wait,
expensive?
I take that back. That was for PR 68. in 2017 on the eBay bag. So,
What is it price guarded at that much?
price guide says that it'd be $550. Because that one was from 2017, like January 2017, for the record. Oh wait, dude, I still have 68 stuck in my head. My bad. Price guide. I'm gonna burst your bubble because I'm freaking going. Okay, 325 on that. PCGS, that's population of 9. And everything else is pretty much blank through there. So yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed they've been like pulling down listings and making it to where you can't see the coin that's sold on eBay. You're not allowed to actually see the auction anymore.
Yeah, because once, like, I know I had something that I had been watching and it was sold, and then I couldn't go back to it. And it was like, haha, screenshot.
Well, I mean, oh shit. Even if you search things that way, like through the Coinfax, and you go to the eBay, it used to show you all of the actual auctions on eBay. Now that's no longer an option. On like half of the eBay ones, it doesn't give you the option to go to the actual sold listing anymore and view the coin sold.
Yeah, this popped up. PCGS is not responsible for the accuracy or authenticity of eBay listings. So that might have something to do with dwindling. I guess I could feel it. That's why I was like, it's been easier just to get back. Go and see whoever the hell you are. That is a 66 red. That's for $200, but they're out of stock. Okay. Now I was looking at his 1994 special proof set. Oh, it's full steps. Okay. For the 1994 Philly for $80. I was just thinking it's 94, but I kept reading, so I'm like, I get it now. Whatever. I've never heard of these people, but
Who?
L and C.
Oh yeah. I don't remember where though, so I don't know how credible me knowing the name is. It could have been for bad reasons or good. I can't remember.
Well, I guess if that's their alternative to like hiding eBay from you, then they're like, it can't be worse, I guess.
Right, I just go to eBay and do the sold listings. Yeah, it's not like that big of an inconvenience. It's just small inconvenience.
Yeah, I prefer it over this because this was a pain in my ass. It's like small date, large date. What? You just wait. Hey, time traveler. Good morning.
What's up, buddy? Yeah, I pulled an all-nighter because I was very sad and I did not feel like trying to force my brain to sleep. So I did.
I'm not awesome supportive friend, so here I am.
Yeah, this really sucked.
Yeah.
A whole lot of wiener. So we're looking at varieties. Oh, I have nothing under the scope right now. That's terrible. My apologies.
I
Let's put,
apologize profusely.
let's put, let's put the double die small date on there now that Time Travel's here, because he's got a few of these here small dates as well. I don't know if he's checked it for the variety on them themselves.
He's probably like, give me a minute, dude, and let me make my coffee.
That's cool. I have a lot of sets to go through to find my 70s anyway.
Stern, I don't need my hot tub. I'm gonna shrivel up and die.
Yeah, that's how Colorado feels. So dry. My lips are literally cracking and bleeding at this very moment.
Yeah, my eyelids are turning into that. Or actually, it's better. It was bad for a while. I mean, it doesn't look great now, but we should make a deal. We have to make each other do eBay more today.
I'm telling you, most of this stack right here is getting photographed for eBay. All but like one or two of those sets I don't need anymore. I need to sell at least 8 of them at 25 a piece, which being that there's 61 through 64 proof sets, which are in amazing condition, that's absolutely doable. I think the 64 is gray sheet for 25, and then the 61s and 63s gray sheet for 30, I think. I know 2 of the years are more expensive than the other 2 because I have a lot of 1 through 4, and I think the 1s and 3s are more expensive than the 2s and 4s. Why? I don't know. That's how it is.
Yeah, I will be listing quite the opposite. I will be listing nothing coin.
I need to look up sports cards and who's actually famous and blah 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 blah. Because I have albums, binders full of hockey, baseball, football, basketball, Yu-Gi-Oh, some Pokemon in there. It's nonsense. None of the good Pokemon though. But there's a buku amount of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I have no idea about. Well, there's a 70s small date.
Mm-hmm.
But according to Copper Coins,
Indeed. Yeah, so I've got. Well, that helps with 0 anyway. Those little cars that I'm always like, oh, I need to get rid of those. All those salt cellars.
So we have that line going down the center of the vertical bar the L.
And I've already got pictures of those, so I'm like ahead of the game there.
This needs to be a lot clearer than this because that's shenanigans.
And then all those trinket boxes, which I've already got pictures of all those, so like angles and this and that. Like the butter, it's not a butter churn, it's like a butter stamp or something. I need to find some of this stuff in this room, honestly, because I'm like, oh.
Oh yeah, we were the night crew, Time Traveler. Like I miss. There's a person who I haven't told you about is Rich Callie. I might have mentioned him to you. Rich Callie, he's one of the original night crew guys back in the day, who hoarded Lincoln cents from like the years in which they were minted. So he's got like
He just goes by the I love that.
rolls of 60s that he got in 1960 or 70s bought in 70s and all that nonsense, like 1,600 pounds worth.
Mm.
And how he makes his money is he sends them in for grading. Like he'll open up an OBW roll, he'll cherry pick out a couple of the zingers, and he'll pop out a 67, 68, sell that for what it's worth, pay his bills. He's who I learned a lot of my original, like most of my original grading questions were to him. Like, what do you wear? What's your process before you go in there? You don't breathe. He doesn't breathe on him. He wears gloves. He wears freshly laundered clothes. Like when he's opening an OBW roll, he takes it as serious as surgery, and I respect that. So that's how I take my OBW openings. Like I'll do nonsense when I'm doing my random coinage, but if I'm opening up a tube roll that I haven't opened yet or a brand new roll, I wear a face mask. I have brand new Nerdtile gloves, not the cloth, because no, and I still don't touch them. And even with the mask on, I don't breathe out while I'm dealing with a coin, and I try to do everything in like fluid, smooth movements to not jostle dust. I have a little air blower around here. So I've personally seen what not taking it seriously will do to your collection.
Remember when that freaked me out, and I was like, man. If you're like, oh, there's a little smut, I mean, grand circulating quarters was the end of the world. They're like, it's like, you gotta think with wide mouth, it's gonna grow.
Oh yeah, anybody, if you breathing on a coin, kill safe.
But yeah, just think with wine, and that's fermented fruit, and you're blowing it. It's gonna have some action eventually.
But I did have a stack of reddish coppers that I had pulled out of, I don't know, stuff forever, and I separated them all out in my bathroom, like I do on my table. And then I left them in there as I did a steam for my back. I turned on the shower and just let it run for a minute with hot. So
Right.
unfortunately, like added an ass ton of moisture into the room for like 1 hour. It didn't have as big a negative effect as I would think, but it actually kind of toned them immediately. At least the top row of all the rows has this weird hue to them. And it's like it turned them more red brown than red immediately, but it's not a color that I hate.
I know it's sterling, but like, it's just like, see with that tea. Oh, I can't even think of the word tray right now. You just said. Anyway, the coffee pot, the tea pot, and the tray, and it still does kind of like the color burst, but it's like purple to green. And
yeah, that's a winning combination. One of my favorites is the purple to yellow. That is a cool coding scenario when it's like, I don't know, most of it's purple, but then right around the devices will be this bright ass yellow.
yeah. That's what I'm like, we need to write down where stuff was if we know where it was, like originally or like
So I have a few tests at the moment. Like I have a few. Well, I have this ball. Where is the little ball? One of my little balls for the gumball machine. I put a bunch of brilliant Wheaties in there, and I've been putting them in my windowsill randomly, letting the sun cake them in there in their own little greenhouse style environment.
Yeah.
And we're going to see what that does.
That's like, I can't even remember one of those ASEs I had. Actually, there's like 3 of them in the window, like in the little manila envelopes. And I had them back here during the summer, but now, since it's shifted down in the kitchen window, because they just get sun longer there. And I didn't realize I've had one in there since June. I need to look at it, see if it actually did anything cooler.
That's a cool one.
But Yeah, the other ones are going to
I
be
don't hate this, but the time traveler will like it.
donut chocolate. What? Oh,
And I know you're going to hate this, but time traveler will appreciate it.
it was shiny and nice.
My first cherry picked proof Indian.
Oh yeah, he said give him a minute. He's going to pound the coffee and chip her up.
Oh yeah, do you, Lulu?
Huh? My brain
I'm
needs
tired of
sleep.
crying.
Ooh,
I'm tired of sneezing, blowing my nose, and crying. Most irritating thing in the world.
I'm sorry.
Boo-boo. Straight boo-boo. Yeah. I'm not a fan of cancer.
Yeah.
Very offensive substance.
Yeah. I can't be my weird, morbid, goofy self about stuff because, well, that just wouldn't be polite. You've already heard my goofiness on stuff, so I'm going to spare you today. Thanks for making it weird.
Yeah, no big deal. I don't know, Joe. What do I have to show now? Let's do this. Oh yeah, time traveler did find a few of these too. The RPM 001, 070 is.
Yeah, I know.
What else? What is this jar full of?
Well, I mean, I know that, of course, it took at least like 3 or 4 pictures of stuff, but in my 2 cell folder that I had made up, there's 312 pictures. And of the toys, there's 39. And there's only 8 of one of those metal tractors, so I think I'm kind of covered for the day. Oh, and then 55 specifically that I actually put eBay on because I found like prices.
Yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to back on down and start taking them photos for eBay. I really do have to fucking. I really do need to have income start heading this way.
Mm. Well, and I feel better that I've got that part done because I realized how much time that would take. And what is this $20 bill and where did it go? Hmm. Oh, that's a crap number. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4. Blasphemy.
That's it. That's it.
Excuse you? What did you
I said, "Oh, that sucks." I was looking at a really good looking 83, and I flipped it over, and it's got this on the reverse.
I don't know why I'm looking that way. I can look over here. Yeah, I had a few today that I was like, oh, something like, yeah.
It's not bad
I
for
don't know.
80.
I feel like I threw a bag of pennies in the freezer last week. Maybe. Maybe.
Oh, no.
I think I did like just old ones just to see what would happen. That and if they would survive, like 2 of us being here at once and not knowing who's put what where. And
I do test all the time.
my little shelf is like this tall, right above the ice maker.
I think doing tests is super important. I as you know, I'm in the process of figuring out how to do the wooden tube test or uh, crystal fucking tube carved out in a quartz or pyrite or something because of the minuscule sulfur content that might be in the mineral to change the coin. Because
Yeah,
that would
I'm
be
so
sulfur
afraid like the
acidic.
wood would
It would be
either. Huh?
some of the minerals have sulfur in them. So if there's a minuscule sulfur content, would that be sulfur assisted? Could you imagine having cool ass quartz tubes to put your coins in? Like big old crystal obelisks, basically, that house your coinage. I
Oh
think that would
no,
be.
I follow what you're saying. It just like you said, would that count as like artificial toning because you're like, hey, that's just what happened to get stored in. But that's like that one that I'm always like, woo, look at it just happened to get stored in an old bank
And
book.
I wonder about wood. Does cherry oak tone coins different than blue kill beetle? Does aspen tone coins different than oak? Does there's so many different kinds of wood that you could core drill out a little tube and put your
Yeah,
coins in.
I'm thinking with that, is the wood gonna like you're gonna have to have it
Dehydrated.
dry to a certain degree.
Yep. Yep. You can put it either at the top of a very big smoker or you can put it in a dehydrator.
But it's gonna shrink too or expand because it's wood just over
It would
time.
shrink for sure, but once you dehydrated it fully, if you just put a finishing something on the outer layer, you might not even have to do that. Depending on the
Yeah.
wood itself, if you kept it in the correct environment, it wouldn't have the moisture to swell or shrink anyway, because you're not supposed to have a coin in that kind of place.
Okay, say like if it was somebody like lived where I live, and
Just don't keep them outside.
to take them outside.
Don't store them in a garage.
Okay, well, like that one toning up in a bank box was just in a drawer in my dad's desk with him not staying in the house so much. So of course, like he didn't have it's so climate control, and I mean it wasn't like one extreme to the other, because he'd like turn the heat on really low in the winter, even though he knew he wasn't going to be in there. Just so pipes wouldn't freeze, stuff like that. And in the summer, it's not like the air was just blasting through there or something. Like, he was normally there or something. So that's why it's a bit. Humidity here, all the time.
It's not going to be any less protected than a normal paper roll. That's for sure.
True. Now that you said that, now that you said that, I was thinking those Benjis, like those 53s and 54s I had out earlier, those were in the little, like shotgun paper rolls. But like I said, like the two AICs, they were just laying on top of everything else in there. Like, with those Benjis, they didn't do anything.
And I had in my brain.
What?
Nope. I said I had it in my brain, but it's gone. Oh, the loose rolls, the loose shotgun rolls. That's where I got those 62s that were just ungodly beautiful orange from Zil Order. I guess that entire hoard he nabbed that time was those rolls, and it's those loose ones that have the most amazing color. The tighter the roll, the more blast white, red, whatever coin it is, that whatever it's going to be. The ones that you can hear when you shake it, if you can hear it moving back and forth just a little bit, Robert says those are the best for being legit original, but legit toned as well. Because the Batdorf rolls are the ones that we all search for. And those ones are wrapped so tight that the two end coins will tone, and from the backside of that end coin all the way through will be gold red, just brilliantly struck coinage most of the time.
Yeah, that stuff. I mean, I know what you're saying. Like the ones I had, it was like when my grandma's dad passed away. Like all her siblings, like they were supposed to split up like the coin collection stuff, and then that reminds me, my dad still got some then, because one of my great uncles was like, I don't even want it, and just like told my dad, you just have it. My dad's like, I'm at least gonna pay you for it, something for it, because you know how people get in situations like that.
Indubitably. I'm hoping my uncle still has those goddamn coins. He's willing to let me have them.
Oh crap, I forgot about that.
I'd be so happy.
I hope he still has them.
Because if she actually had an 09S VDB, I'll be so happy. Shoot. My family doesn't know. They're like, she spent $1,000 at least on her last coin. I know it was stupid expensive at that point. And I was like, it was probably the SVDB. Now that sounds like it could be right.
Yeah.
So we're gonna hope.
Good grief.
What?
I'll tell you later. Life is.
She's a
I'm
bitch.
going to blame Kobe Vague. Everybody has lost their minds. It make no sense. Oh, you made 8 hours.
Hey.
Cheers.
Cheers. Where's
Did you check the mail yet?
Oh no, I haven't took mail in weeks still.
Oh, I know. I thought maybe because you were outside earlier.
Yeah, no, I don't even know where the mouth is right now, to be honest.
I know.
I have no idea.
I thought maybe you'd cheer me up, so that's why I was like.
I gotta find it. On the one mail key. It's shared. I have no idea where it is right now.
Oh, I'm gonna try to make you go play scavenger hunt shit.
I have no clue. It could be in a card, could be on a key ring, could be in a purse. I don't dig through purses. I hand them to whoever owns them. Make them dig through purses. I'll check it today though, because eventually they take your stuff back to the post office. I don't know if you knew that.
Oh, if your box gets too full.
If you don't check your box and it gets too full, they take all your stuff back and make you go get it from the post office.
I think I'd be okay because, well, you could fit the neighbor's mailbox inside our mailbox and still put our mail around. It's like this big farmhouse, like the old, huge mailboxes. Because I was like, Dad, because he has one. I said, I want one of those. And he's like, there's another one at the house. Uh-oh.
Oh, I almost dropped the proof set on the ground.
I was like, what happened?
It would have hit carpet, but still. There's stuff in between it and carpet that could have hit. No, for sure. But I don't know if Time Traveler's still here, but I know he's actually a hunter. So I'll show some stuff.
Right on. Dude, I take my. Yeah, I just watch on YouTube. They cut off there.
It's not a bad idea to go through
I'm
stuff.
gonna get rid of that. Kabam. You get one room.
It's true.
I was like, I'm not even using that thing.
This,
Somewhat wound down. For sure. Oh.
I don't think that's a duty yet. We'll move on. Let's do some. Let's do some silver ones.
Yeah, now I can't private chat you. Oh, I need to put stuff in my eye. Okay. Do you remember the one thing we were talking about earlier, and you said when I find out about it to let you know about the money?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it it got totally screwed up.
Ha.
Yeah, and
I did not catch that.
it wasn't my fault,
Good.
but yeah, if you just straight up, you know, tell the truth, then you shouldn't have any problem.
Well, yeah, I do that stuff. I don't like to lie.
Yeah. So, well, because I had cash jobs in there, and then somebody was like, no, 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 don't put that. And I was like, well, that's what screwed me up. So, other than that, there really wasn't any issue. So,
Interesting.
straightforward.
Yeah, keys money.
Yeah.
And then there's a 64 DDO. I'm pretty sure to the top and then to the west.
Looks fatter on the left.
Yeah, and there's this weird line that goes through the top.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it back on the TV. I'm like, where's my remote?
Because it does. It's not just this. It also starts. I noticed it at the first T, but I'm pretty sure it's not just a hit mark because I think the one over here in the S actually curls.
Mm-hmm.
This one's a straight line, so it could be considered like a smack mark or a machine double in some way. But the curl here on the S makes me think there's a good chance, and it's a bit fat. I also am zoomed in a bit too far. I don't need to be this close. Other than it's just a pain in my ass to scoot this thing back.
One foot ride, kiddo. Maybe. Sons of.
Oh, I guess I could take this time to show you the dubbing that I talk about all the time. Time Traveler, if you are still here. I'm sure I have one of those sets pretty close to at hand. Where is it? This binder.
It's too bright. Ugh. One or two of these.
I don't know if I have too much of a mess of brewing.
Ooh, why is everything so bright?
Too much mess. Not good for CoinDesk.
Too much less.
Too much mess is not good for the CoinDesk.
It's true. Motherfucker.
Organized chaos. As long as it's some sort of organization, it's still a win.
At least chaos. Organized chaos has organization in it.
It may look like a problem, but I know where everything is.
Yeah.
Ah.
Basically.
I'm laughing at Time Traveler.
And that box that was empty with an empty set that was cracked out, it was a totally different year, really proves it, right?
I think that, yeah.
Uh-huh.
This actually beats the one I own in my album. It's a Beach in 09.
It makes me wonder. So, where's the box for that one? Because I know it definitely had a box. Hopefully, the other set that belongs in the 71 is didn't happen. Hopefully. Oh my dirks for dirks. There.
This one might have the kind of doubling in question.
Oh, that's right. That's why I was getting on here so I could actually see what you're looking. I am that. Duh.
And thank you. Over to the L. Aha, it is what I was trying to show.
Dude, you want to do this thing where you can make like me and your muted one off to the side, and
Yeah,
then
I'm trying to wait for my damn computer to catch up while I full screen this.
yeah.
Takes a minute. Hold on.
You know what was thoroughly upsetting is, I was like, the Fire Stick doesn't work anymore. Mine's fast forward, plug it in, just for poops and giggles, and it magically works again. So I was like, yeah, I just, huh?
I feel retarded. What is it? What is a Lucid set? I'm confused. I feel shenane because I have no idea what that word is.
Lucid?
Yeah, Lucite. Lucite.
Oh, I missed it. My thing's still connecting.
I have. Plastic case.
Plastic case above your desk. Oh, with your like penny suspended in it.
Oh, yeah, it's the 2009. And then there's like a shield or two in there.
Yeah, they make like toilet seats out of that too with coins. I seen none of those. I just cringed. I was like, who would do that? Just
I haven't
cruel.
checked for DDO because I know I'll be irritated if I find one.
Like, this is the crappiest Rubik's Cube ever. I can't do anything. Can't just peel the stickers off. Make it the way you want.
Yeah, I collect a lot of rocks too. I'm a big fan, huge fan, actually.
That's great.
So yes, let me hit this button.
Time Traveler nailed it, yeah. Could you imagine? Could you just block it?
Right?
For trading?
Just put a slab ribbon around the box.
Right. What are you going to do with this, sir?
Because that's what NGC does to the GSA Horde, Carson City Morgans. Instead of putting that bulky, big ass slab in a bigger, bulkier, big O slab like PCGS does, NGC just puts a ribbon around the slab that it's already in and leaves it alone. Because they come back double the size of a GSA slab, and that's already huge.
Yeah. Because I sold a couple of those before Jim got his mitts on it to change the price, and then he changed the price on somebody that didn't love that idea, but it was the only one that had the GSA Horde. It was great on it. I was like, can I throw like $20 more on there? You're gonna be mad. And the dude that kept like nudging Jim, my LCS along, was like, "Are you sure?" Like, meaning you need to put more on it. And he's like, "No, because she already told her friend on there that she was selling it for." I was like, sorry.
The top of this L, how it's doubled right there at the tip top, that's where your scope has an issue seeing a lot of times, and sometimes I'm almost positive I can see it just underneath the shadow that's there. But this one I think is unfortunately a master hub double, so it's not one that they care for. but a lot of them end up with this exact doubling in this zone because it's just one of the styles. And your scope has a tough time getting that lighting there. And how I've solved that problem is it's out of the way. So we're going to trade this.
Are you talking to Mr.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so.
I talked to him a lot about lighting because his scope is just like ours, but I don't know what his lighting situation is. So what I've done is I have a big old ring light that I sit directly over where my light should be, as well as having two little backlights above my little section underneath my keep, which is also my screen. And then I have this light, which is a boom light on a mic stand. So I have quite a bit of room here. I can go anywhere I want. And this is 2100 lumens at 5000 K rating. What helps the most is this light. And then for backup, and just because I like to have all sides of the coin lit up barely, I have this little light with an extra white filter over it that does nothing but dull it out. And my goal in doing that is I want my coin to be lit up without a shadow on all four sides, but not be so bright on any sides that it turns white to where it is blinding on a side. I don't want it to be overbearing to where like this. I couldn't necessarily see that doubling on the very tip top just because I have too much light. If I turn my scope light all the way off and let it accept that with just my surrounding lights, that's what the view is with no scope light on. This is just with the ring light above it, which has a dimmer, and it has 3 different settings on what kind of light is produced, which is helpful in some cases. I prefer the crisp, clear white. And that's level 1. So if you're within 2 inches of your scope, as you know, or 2 inches of your coin, your scope will grab twice. So I'm this far away from my coin. And because I'm that far away, I have 2 levels. I have a level 1 and a level 2. I have the fast search, which is this, and then I'll find something that my brain thinks doesn't match the normal pattern that I'm supposed to see. And then once I'm there, I'll just zoom on in. The only thing about zooming into level 2 is it's brings your camera closer to your coin. So you actually have to turn on your scope light a lot of times. But being that close, it doesn't hurt you as much as it helps you. If you just barely give it a little flicker, it'll do what you want without blinding everything. And because we're looking through a Mylar right now too, just like you would be looking through your mid-cello. Sometimes even worse. Sometimes these are even worse than the mid-cellos. So I get that one too. And the cool part about that is when you're far away showing your full coin, if you turn off your scope light completely, you get no little dots to prohibit your full view of what you're trying to show that you would normally get if you didn't have, unless you have a naked coin, those little Cochiga lights are all up in your grill. And I'm using the Must-Cam 5 megapixel true resolution, which was, I think it was $53 shipped from Amazon. And the reason I got it is because it was the only one that I could find under $100 that had more than 2 megapixel realized. So it may say 3 or 4, but this was the only one that at the time was actually proven to produce 5. I hope so, man. And because I'll show you some proof silver and copper as well, because that's what you made me look at, and that was a business strike. So here's what you would normally be looking through, to be honest. This is what your setup would be. So this is with the light completely off. Let me turn them on. It's a little, okay, but you can get to silver the same way. Yeah. And we'll zoom into the proof, because this will probably be about where you'll be working. That's where I do most of mine. And with light off, this is just how it is without the scope light. It allows you to see a little bit more of the surrounding of the coin, like all the devices on all sides. If you see something like I did, like this T right here, it looks a little crooked with some extra on the bottom. Sorry, I do this so much, my scope has now created this tense spot right in the middle. Here. Play with your line, see what happens. I like to have this big one on a boom for this reason. I can wiggle it all which way and figure out which direction calls for it at the time. Because not every coin needs the light in the same spot, so you can't generalize. Oh, she go. Oh, that means I need to shrink because she might get let back in. Nope, just yeah. And the reason I do that is because you have been delving into the proofs a lot lately, so this is actually not a bad idea. So let's do this. This. Coach you. Oh, did she just come in? Let's go over here to this. She did. I knew I heard that sound. What's up? Your thing don't work. You're not muted, but I'm hearing nothing. Let's go back to this. And no, Shanae. These proofs right here, these 64 proofs, are like the best case for no lighting versus any lighting. So let's get this figure out of here. So with no, oh damn it, such resistance. With no light, you can see. Yeah, this is no light. You can see the notching everywhere. The N, the G right here. If I can get my clarity in check, G this there, all the way up to G. The second you turn your light on at all, they all disappear. Like, and if they don't disappear, they get much more insignificant. And the brighter you turn the lights, the more insignificant they get. Or the harder it is to see what you're trying to see, even though they're there. Just turning your light on in the slightest just wipes them all out. When leaving it off, they'd be just fine if you just had the proper, just actual room light. There. Oh, no, not good enough. And then I don't see you do it very often either, which is often the case. It's a downfall of mine. Don't be afraid to view your coin upside down. I feel that it is tremendously helpful to check my coin out from the 100% opposite direction.
Oh, there we go.
So we got the notching at the W right here, which was invisible, holding it the other direction. Because I didn't see this bottom right chunk that splits right there, holding it the other way. And that's sweet archaeology, Mikey.
Good morning, Mikey.
And especially I always try to hold the device like it's straight up, and that's ridiculous because if I'm taking a picture of something or if I'm needing to record it, I can just flip my picture all around, and there's totally those options.
I want to try out. Okay, what is Mint? Whatever. I can't remember. Thank you. Yes.
Yeah, Daniel needs us to because the more we use it, he has an AI system in it. He says so. It's supposed to learn, and it only learns based on us submitting coins.
Oh dear.
No, I mean just taking pictures so it can see what we're taking pictures of, so it can get a justification. Like it can realize what coins look like at certain grades, and it can't do that until it builds a huge ass photo grade database. Which is why he's pushing it so hard, is because the more people go in there, the more accurate that device will become.
Well, I guess if we have to.
But it's a good idea. And being that it's not a grading company's idea, it's just kind of one of us. It's kind of like a photo grade Wexler, where you can take a picture and it'll tell you what you got without having to spend 3 weeks and $20.
Right. That's why as soon as I saw that video, I was like, okay, that's not exactly what I said to you. Like, I was like, we need an overlay thing, to try to find varieties to see if that's right. But I'm like, you know what? He'll probably have something like that on there later. But like,
I've downloaded a few of them overlays, and I can't find one that I enjoy yet.
Yeah, but I'm pretty confident if somebody would come up with doing it, it'll probably be with that. So I was like, darn. This is exciting. And they're going to be patient, but it's still going to be exciting. Yeah, I'm pretty jazzed about it.
Me too. I just don't have that jazz hand gene. I remember I warned people about this even. Like, I'm not a good gift acceptor because I don't have that. People I get asked often, is this not what you really wanted or what? I'm like, no, you nailed it. I don't have the I don't have jazz hands. I'm sorry. But it works both ways. I don't panic and fear like in times of like serious crisis. Nah, I'm good. I'm a steady hand. I would be a good surgeon if I didn't have giant gorilla ass hands. They don't fit anywhere, but they're steady.
I don't know. Like I don't. Maybe he'd be a good piano player. Maybe. Talkative. I can't do that. So.
And when you're play fighting somebody, always protect your thumb. That hurts so bad when you break it. So bad. That's why I can't be a piano player now.
I'm sure you could.
Too much
do anything you want to.
Too much warehouse, too much fighting. It's no bueno for your bone.
Yeah, that's why I hung up my sneakers, and I'm not going to be a marathon runner now.
I cherry picked this here. Mikey hasn't seen this one yet, so I'm showing it. It's the
Ooh.
Free Punch Date. Coach Yiga.
Oh yeah, to go back on what Time Traveler said, yeah, RPMs, you gotta turn stuff upside down because it's like, well,
True. Yeah,
want to be absolutely sure.
Chuck is definitely big on doing that as well. This marks the FS 303 for the 1888 and beyond.
Yay!
You can also see the inner loop of the hole. Sorry, I adjusted my desk and I don't have my scope secured anymore.
But it's an Indian, so I'm just being supportive. Yay!
And there's that thing. I thought I would carry bit of 1888 over 87, but that was a no-go. But I was happy to find out it was still an FS coin. That's what you call a backup victory.
You call it hooey what?
That's what you call a backup victory.
Oh. It's like, I had no idea what you said. Because I had like consolation prize in my head, but even that wouldn't be exactly like the right thing.
It's like falling through a trap door, but that trap door makes you land in a bunch of boobies.
You're not right, dude.
You mean I ain't wrong? Because that's so right.
This is true. Whatever.
It's like a perfect analogy.
Oh, shite. See, I was trying to keep from cussing.
I said boobies, I know. I don't even know why. Wait, it's because it's AM time? It's Saturday morning cartoon time. Shoot.
I think in consideration of time frames and how much movement we have anymore, it's not really, it doesn't matter anymore.
So this is a 1967 SMS quarter struck through a Riddler question mark sign. Nah, it's a hair. This is what it looks like when you get a proof coin struck through hair. It's actually more prevalent than you would think on the larger denominations. Lincolns and dimes and such don't get it near as bad.
Well, that's not as gross as one of the hairs being stuck in your proof set. So,
It's true. I have a fingerprint from a mint worker though. And I'm gonna scan it one day and hunt him down.
I think I would stick with the hair then because, well, the fingerprints just there
It's
forever.
a giant blue fingerprint on the proof dime that I have in the proof set still. It's very irritating.
It turns blue.
Yeah, it turned blue. The fingerprint turned blue on the reverse. It's very irritating.
Oh,
If like the whole coin would have turned out blue, I'd have been very happy.
Right. Well, it's like they say, like if you have, like when my uncle passed, and everybody's like, oh, have him cremated, don't know what to do with it. I was like, we should get some, like, get him made into some diamonds. I was like, he was in, arrowheads and rocks and stuff like that and outdoorsy. So, I was reading the brochure on it. I mean, because I already knew about it, but it's like pretty much like whatever. I mean, obviously, like minerals were more concentrated in your body, then that's like what color the stones would come out. I was like, wow, I might have to reconsider that because it would be like, I don't want canary yellow,
Those RPM 001s that you have found that are still in the mint cello, if you take them out, you're going to be superbly surprised potentially. Because this did not look this good when it was in that mint cello. But as soon as I pulled it out, it seriously immediately looked like glass. I was pretty ecstatic. And then when I did some looking, because this was my first 70 mint set I ever bought. Oh, wrong coin. And it's still really pretty then for not being the right coin. Damn. The other one looks even better. That makes me happy to find the other one right now. Sweet. Check out the sweet toner.
Oh yeah, I think you had that out, but I didn't get to see it earlier because I was running around the house. That's cool.
Yeah, I've never seen one. Oh, and this is the 62s. Just orange. Just absolutely orange.
I just throw them all in a spam box together.
And then this is the one that I this is probably, I'd say my second favorite cherry pick from the coin show this year. And it's the, I don't feel like opening it. So she turns lightning ass blue or brown.
You can tell because if the camera actually catches it, good grief, I can only imagine.
Yeah, I found this one was raw in the bottom of like a shoebox full of like thousands of random coins. And I was like, you can't be kidding. You gotta be kidding me.
That's what I'm thinking. It's like that old cardboard.
Yeah, and it was the amount of coins that were on top of it and bashed around. It was at the bottom of the box because that's where all the small coins go.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't believe that naked it survived with as little bag marks as that thing actually has.
Well, you probably think somebody just took that box and sat it in one spot, and that was the end of the story. For like a long time.
All right, here's the 70S RPM 001 that I told you would probably look a bit better than that first 70S. Did I mistake? That's because I ain't lying.
When my brain didn't know what you were saying, and I was like, forget it. When I looked up the other one on accident.
No, the 70S I was just holding was not the RPM 001.
No, I looked up the 114 or something, 113
No, they don't grade this one.
on the large date.
PGS thinks that this isn't strong enough. I think that that's strong enough.
Yeah, considering that's on the tinier screen and I could see it from here.
It's actually an S over S over S. You can see all three strikes as well.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous coin. And for any of the new viewers, if any five hasn't been here to watch me talk about this at all, which is rare, I talk about it often. Hey, look, here's your pickup point, your die marker for the. If you ever didn't get a look at the obverse, this is on all the reverses. The mint mark or the C with the zit. And then that's cool. Question. What measures?
Cochiga what?
Cochiga. Proof Indian cherry pick at the coin show. Super, super proud of this one. It was set aside and looked a whole lot like a lot of clean coins that were there. But all the clean coins in the flips were labeled clean. And this one was just next to all of them in the baby flips. And the only ones in the baby flips were labeled clean except for this one. So they just kind of assumed. The hell, nothing cleaned at all. It's beautiful. Yeah. I mean, she's got some proof issues.
And she had that to nurture it over time. And then for part of it like that to be press pause, you know what I mean?
But I'll take proof issues over a clean business strike all day. Especially because he charged me clean business strike prices for it.
Not it.
The denticles. If ever you have a potential that you're looking at, it's the denticles. Just like Lincoln's, the squareness of that rim and how square those denticles are is like everything. And that's if you don't end up with the sweet fields. Because I've seen a few recently that don't have the mirrored fields, but are still absolutely proof, and you can tell by the denticles. My nicest toned Indian. Oh, that's tough. That's tough because my best one is definitely not my best toned. My best one. Hey, come on, guys. Thank you. So that's probably the best one, and it's a DDO. But she's like beezy kneesy. Probably my favorite toned. Extra light. It's got to be the 07. That's because it's so ridiculously purple. And that 03 is a repunched date. The 3 is doubled on that Mo effort. But I can actually show this one. Okay. And there she is.
Okay.
See, the purple and blue is why they did the questionable color. When there's blue involved, they immediately throw in sulfur assisted, whether it is or not. I feel, but that's because if you've ever done the hard boiled egg trick, yeah,
Winston tells you the right way to do it.
yeah. So I turned an ASE quite colorful. Let's be honest. I won't do it to numismatic coins, but bullion, it's bullion.
Well, I did to that in just like a quarter, like just for poops and giggles. But yeah.
I mean, you got to test things. You never know until you test things.
Yeah, I did it on a clad one just to see, and well, you know, I didn't get. You told me the right thing, just not detailed.
Is that me going ding or you?
That's me. It's a hero.
There's like I grabbed punches and started practicing because I wanted to see what it was like to punch a coin. To see what they went through. It's harder than you think, guys. To punch a coin. To get it in the right spot all the time. I absolutely see how they mess this up.
Yeah, it's like, how long would you have to sit there and line that up and be like, okay, that's the spot?
It's pretty tough. It's tougher than you think. These things are not large. And you got to angle it. You got to hold it the right direction in the right spot, and it's kind of hard to see around this little angle that gets to the punch. So I understand why they did that. What up, Anthony Goodley? Welcome back. I see you're here for round 1 point whatever. We're in overtime. We're 45 minutes in overtime.
Hello.
We're like a time and a half kind of education here, pal. Talking about punching because I got some punches and wanted to practice to see what they went through.
Is it fun to say punches and practice because you said it perfectly?
I know. I got caught in that, and I can still do the P's perfectly. What's up, Poontang? Full screen. Now that I've successfully gotten the proof Indian cherry picked, my next goal is to try to get a proof everything else that is no longer made. So I want to proof buffalo. And I don't want to proof Walker, and I want to cherry pick these things without paying proof prices. I'm not hating my chances because I practice a lot. And not the whole world is on top of doing that just yet. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Stern or Silverman dog tags instead of channel stickers. That's gonna be my holiday thing. So that's why I was practicing the stamp. I was practicing that on one of the dog tags. I was seeing what how the Stern came out with the letters I grabbed, and then I'm waiting for my Superman symbol. Should be here. It's not super expensive, but I gotta sell some proof sets before I can afford those. So I'm just trying to sell off some of these. Or these, let's be real. Or even some of these, which is what I personally do with my proof sets that I buy. Sir Time Traveler. I prefer to immediately take them out of the cellos and throw them in either the Whitman or the actual United States SMS set. If you just take out that blue piece of paper in there, they're clear on the inside. But they keep your coins more airtight, safer, and your fields stay just black. No, but I might start doing that. I did grab the S for a reason, and I have a question mark, so I started putting question marks at the ends of some of the Kennedys. Like the "In God We Trust" question mark, because I thought it was funny.
Shite.
Or Liberty question mark.
My bad.
What did you do?
Nothing. I didn't do anything. If you didn't hear it, that's awesome.
No, now I'm frozen for some reason. Unfreeze cell phone. Shanae. Thank you. Appreciate you.
I'm happy for you, Mikey. Let's go get a drink.
Cool.
Cool beans, hot tuna.
And then for other cool stuff that I think is just super cool, I collect fractional currency. 25-cent bill. Sucker fish.
Trickery with that fractional currency.
And if you're looking for a year, a lot of times they hide them in these little things in the reverse. Like I have one where I couldn't for the life of me find the damn year because it was hidden. We had the 5 cent bill, Thug Life. I have gangster the back of that is.
I think that's cool.
So I've been getting real big into the sectional.
I have to get real big into like getting up before 3 p.m. and like maybe get out of the house and go to the LCS and do anything.
And they added these designs into the reverse. That is not actually from an old piece of paper. That is just what they did. That's weird. And kind of tricky. Well, I can run faster than you, Mikey. No, I'm joking. It's an inside joke from Scent Order.
I was like, that's not your line.
He challenged me to a fight, and then I was like, yeah, bring it on. And I swear, I shit you not, I heard him say, yeah, well, I can run faster than you. And I was like, what? Did you just say you can run faster than me? And he just started crying, laughing, because you've seen the man. He very clearly is not outrunning me. I mean, he'll tell you himself it's probably not going to happen. But goddamn, it was funny. I'll outrun you. I can run faster than you. I thought, what? That's a weird fight. Challenge me to a fight, and I can run faster than you.
Yeah, you guys ran that one past me. The whole scenario.
I'm so confused here. That's a new one to me, pal. Okay, game on. What is your angle? I'm gonna outwind him
He
in low
cracks me
call
up.
sense of security. What's wrong with you? Here's one of the coins that doesn't exist yet. I call it the bless your heart list because people don't believe you until it's in a slab that proves it, I guess. So.
Look at you. That was seamless.
So right here, if we get this to she be tripled here. And we're gonna zoom out because that's just way too close for this to be successful. And all right. Thank you very much. Move along, sir.
Mikey, yeah, I was looking at those online.
Oh, that's fine. I had my scope light on. I hate that thing.
Tell to quit.
I did. And it listened. It was beautiful. Because now I can actually find stuff. Sweet, come here. Other backup light. Yeah, there's a reason they're not all showing. It's because I don't care at the moment enough to play with my lights anymore. Which I really should, but screw that.
777. Ba-da-da-da.
And 777, I got pictures of that to prove it. And like it's doubled here up the entire.
No, I thought that 7 like in 1776, like the first one.
It was this 7, and it's got three little tips to the end. But for some reason,
Well, I recognized it when you got it back out there. I was like, aha.
I don't have appropriate lighting for this to be as successful as it was like 20 minutes ago.
Dude, it's like got a little like head hanging over it and then extra arms. Like,
Yeah. I don't know. It's a new variety. I'm pretty sure, at least it was a few months back. I don't check all the time because that's just, I don't like the internet site. I prefer to just find the things. That's cool. So if I got I'm building an MS Indian set so far. I've got 5 that I could say are definitely MS 63 or higher. No, I could say 4. They would be 63 or higher. No, that's a lie. I have 2 that are coming because I sent them the set order to grade potentially, and then I decided to build an Indian headset.
Oh yeah, what were you saying about the quarters earlier when I walked off about the 96 thing?
Oh, I think there was a giant dumping of uncirculated 1996, either Denver or Philly. I can't remember because I ended up getting, like, DeCone talked about it, and then you had talked about it, and then I remember not that long ago, I was doing a couple rolls of quarters looking for some W's.
Hmm.
I think I pulled out a 96 that made me do the same thing DeCone did, which is like put it in a napkin or like its own special pocket to where it didn't touch anything the entire way home.
Yes.
And I remember thinking to myself that exact thing, like, damn, this is way too nice to be just around.
And that's I was like, I thought you said D, and I was walking out with the dogs. I was like, I think mine was a Philly. So it's like, of course, I've got the weirdo.
Yeah, I can't remember, but I remember it being way nicer. And the only time I had ever had random ones that nice was when I had that uncirculated box of George Rogers Clark, and in every single roll they gave me like one random uncirculated 2009 quarter. So one District of Columbia, or one Guam, or one Morena Island. It was just always a 09, and every roll out of all like 20 had 1 or 2 uncirculated 09s in it. It was cool.
Right on.
And my Lincolns do that too sometimes, where it'll be a fully uncirculated roll at 2019 or 2018, except for 2 coins in the middle, which will be much darker in color, very clearly circulated, and they will be.
Oh yay. Okay, yeah, my 96 Denver. The one that looked good. That was okay. The 95 I had was a Philly.
I don't know if it's for the 96s that were all BC Neesies. I can't remember Philly nor Denver because, well, my album is kind of heavy and it's a little further to my left than I feel like reaching.
Understandably.
Oh,
that's cool.
Not what I want it to be, I don't think. So that's.
Tom Travers like, I got to get the coffee fixed.
Yeah. I don't drink coffee. I have insomnia. I'm super ADD. And I have a very overactive brain today, especially because I had to put down my dog yesterday.
And I don't know if I'm supposed to talk about it.
This is unfortunate. I don't want to bring down the crowd again. I've done that a few times.
Well, I wasn't expecting it. John Arden's that night, and I was like, and I was going to talk to you about it because I've known from all week, like step by step. That's I was like, no, but yeah.
Yeah, I
started John was it going to?
I started
go ahead. Sorry.
2019.
You started what? 2019.
I got walking almost 24 months under my belt. Woo!
Woo!
And like 0 startup money, and basically 0 income for majority of it. To be honest, what I have gotten, it has been through spending cushion money and or selling what I had variety found.
Spending Robertson kept spending money and kept spending money. And then Scott liked spending money too. And then and we did it together. And I
Only
was like, I probably need to learn this stuff because it's like that sounds pretty interesting. Yeah. So
the only auction item I've ever purchased and actually won and purchased is a book. I've
I was
never
there.
I've never auctioned a coin and won or set or roll or literally anything. I've only won the Trader's Guide.
Right. Well, that's why when you first get in them, you just buy like a dumbass. So people know you're like, yeah, I really want to buy some stuff. I really didn't. I didn't know any better, but dang it, I was having fun. I wouldn't take it back.
I had an eBay problem there for a short period of time where I was buying stuff to cherry pick, and I guess I would get them right about 75% of the time. But even
Mhm.
then, it's not as easy to sell coins as people want to believe because I got a bunch of shit right now that I would love to sell. And I'm not even charging outrageous prices. But if you don't have the clientele to market, you don't have the clientele to
Right,
market.
right.
And I would auction. But everybody that I would auction to is pretty loyal to their auctions, and there's no room for another small fish in this little tiny pond that is infected with COVID. So we're all shut down.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do the eBay route and pay them their percentage.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't know. I like the auction thing, but I'm still like, me personally doing it by myself. Just like, not yet. I'm like dragging my feet.
I would, but there's just I don't know. I'm known enough, but I'm not known enough.
Right. And I think now it's not that more people are doing auctions, it's that I know more people, so I know that there are auctions. I'm like,
And there's so
hey,
effing many. It's almost crazy.
what's that now?
How many auctions there truly is. It's almost crazy.
Yeah, and there's some that I like totally forget about, or it's, like stacker channels that I don't, like hang out there on a regular by any means, but like know of them and, do the pleasantries. And I'm like, oh man, they're having an auction tonight too. It seems like the past couple, well, especially, a lot of people being home, it's like nonstop.
Yep. And not everybody has income steady, so it's got to be not. People aren't gaining money right now in the way they were before this whole scenario went down,
Yeah.
and trying to join it without having the inventory such as Scent Hoarder. And I
Hmm.
got decent inventory, I do, but I don't
Oh, I
have
know you do. I don't
that
even know
great.
everything you have because there's stuff you bust out. And I'm like, hey,
But I don't have the
excuse me.
Wheaties and stuff that he's got, or the history of going to that many coin shows and knowing the people he knows.
Yeah. Him and Moonpie are just, I mean,
And then like him,
like they've got a good rapport with quite a few tables,
yeah,
and
I was
I
all the
think.
amount of big names that he has met along his countless. He goes to a coin show like once every other week.
Yeah.
I mean, he's driving like 2 hours, but he's going to one almost every week. He's been doing it for I
Yeah,
don't even know.
they got their Saturday thing, that's for sure.
Yeah, and I don't even know how many years this has been going on, but I know it's at least one or two.
Right. Man, that's a nice book.
Yeah, there is a lot of actual decent full steps in here too. Not all of them, especially some of the ones that I would really appreciate if they were. But I only have there's a handful that I have to get out of here. But it's been getting there. I finally filled it this year with the punch in. But I'm missing the final page.
Oh, that is really nice. I still look at them.
I think this one stops at 2012. But I don't like what it does to the proofs, so I've been swapping all of them out for better quality coin. I'll show you what I mean. See this proof? See how it has this weird ring? It's not
Yes.
really turning any kind of good color. It's just this weird ring. That's how all the proofs are turning out in the dance code. Just the proofs for the nickels.
All right.
I'll get this awkward yellow haze to them. So I take them all out and I immediately put in flash whites again.
Yeah, it's like I got kind of hesitant with doing my quarter books because there's some of them that it's just like, for being circulated. I'm like, they look too freaking perfect to put in here and like get scratched if I have to slide this, the clear window part across it. And now some of them are like getting dark and they're not just screaming. And I'm like, oh, I knew I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, and I mean, I really do enjoy the way it makes most other coins tone. But this, I'm not a fan of this. On a lot of them. Some of them get a little blue to them, and that's cool. Like
Right.
this 87 right here.
I think you showed me like 5 of them that had yellow on it like that.
I'm not the biggest fan of that. I would prefer if it's a proof, it'd be less this, more this.
You're like, you just stay perfect. Don't do that.
Yeah, so I swapped them all out. I'm in the process because there's some gross looking ones. So I have 2 backup Jefferson albums. I have
Well, that has a varieties in it.
Yeah, this has a 79 variety.
Well, son of a bitch. Oh, sorry. I guess it's too late now. It's like a whole entire street.
And then it should have the 81, to be honest. It should have the 81. Because the 79 and the 81 are like equal, except the 81's a little more expensive.
I don't even know what my book goes up to. Like 2002, maybe. Something.
This one stops at 11. But I don't appreciate my 09s, my 08Ds, and the business strikes for 06 up. I'm not happy with.
Let's see. Where is it? It's a bunch of dimes. I swear, for as much I'm like, oh, dimes. I've sure as heck been avoiding them for like a year and a half. Yeah, they're still a little tiny shotgun tubes and they can stay there. I'm like, I'll go around to it.
A decent amount of nickels. Just because I find them and I think they're too good to put back in my album.
I ain't mad at you. I get it.
Do anything else with. So I got like almost full steps or full steps on like the 84, 88, 87. But I do the same with my quarters too. So,
Oh my god, I think I need like I mean, I started just doing like rolls, but there's some, that I'm just like, I don't want to scratch it at all. And then, like, yeah, I think I need like 300 quarter flips or something. It's just ridiculous. And then I'll forget, and I'll put like, I've got a filing cabinet, and I opened the drawer in the other day, and I was like, oh my god, because I thought I had like had my whole like scent thing under like control. No. 2 ice cube trays full of rolls hanging out of them. I was like, oh god. And then found those 2 boxes, which that one, or at least I had it, just memorials and yeah, 90s. So it's like, this is a dumpster mess. And I still have my dad's stuff to go through that I've had sitting there for like, I don't know, a year now. And I've got it really, really like divided up and separated, but oh god. It's just like, no.
There you go. This is the Benjamin Franklin penny. And
Who do
or
what, Penny? What?
the Benjamin Franklin penny. Yeah, I
I
said
feel like I
that.
heard you talking about it, but I was, like I said, I was up running around.
Kachiga.
That's a good looking man.
Hmm. If this is really made in 1790, super cool.
Right on.
If that's really true, this should be worth money. I would assume. I can't remember. But can you imagine
I
if
don't know.
Nichols had steps like this? They need like 13,000.
I was like, man, you're leaving me in suspense. What steps?
I can zoom in.
I was trying to be patient. I was like, am I lagging? What's going on?
Like that.
Bam.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 13 or 14.
I'll go with that. Agreed. I wonder if your nickels would have done better in a Whitman, because mine are in the Whitman and the proofs in it are fine.
Yeah, it's just the proofs that turn in. Only half of them are turning that weird, just brown. The ones that are keeping that blue with it, I don't mind as much. If anybody tries to tear it down, you shoot them on the spot, boy. That's what this says, minus the boy part.
I was like, oh my gosh, can you hear the TV?
If anybody attempts to tear it down,
Oh god, no.
shoot him on the spot. Dicks.
Don't do it to me. Oh god, you remember last time I laughed for 2 hours straight? I can't do it again.
If your clone has a Smurf hat, you know it's a winner. That's how I feel. I don't know how many. I don't know when this stopped. This whole Liberty Cap Smurf hat. It's pretty kiddie, and I would wear it. There's a variety on this one called the Spoot, because right here they screw up and they put an extra O in this, and it literally says "shoot him on the spoot."
How fitting.
And it fits too. Like they actually make it fit the T's over close to the star. It's hilarious.
Oh god.
Quite an expensive variety even. I wish I had it. Shoot him on the spoot.
Nice.
What if he doesn't have a spoot?
Dude, how do you remember this crap? You were right. It was the 84 that I opened because I'm looking at a hazy 84 nickel.
Yeah, my memory's weird like that.
That's amazing because I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I go Rain Man on these coins. My brain is good at pattern recognition. So like when I clean somebody's garage, I'll remember where that shit is forever. I'll get phone calls from my ex's dad who lives in North Carolina, who was there for like 2 weeks. He's like, dude, where did you put this?
So, like I do Tim on the regular.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of pattern recognition skills and training. Oh, check this out. This is actually pretty cool. I know this is damage, but tell me that's not the coolest looking damage you've ever found.
Go for it, bud.
There's 8 people here right now, and they agree. If you're gonna find damage, at least have it be kick-ass damage. I've never seen such a thing.
Like got Blair Witched.
Some of them go back to being brown, and like they go through one another. Watch.
Wait, have you had that for like quite a
Oh
while?
yeah, I found this like almost immediately when I started cornhole hunting. It was
Okay,
like
because
in my
I feel
first,
like you showed that to me, but it's been like a long time ago.
in my first few boxes. This was in it.
Wait, that's got a crack in it? Oh my eye hole. Nope, that was the back of his head. Never mind. I was you remove it so quick. It's like, oh no,
Because
that's his
the tips
head.
of them they go back to copper colored, and some of them fight going through one another. Like yeah, like that one. One part of the X wins against the other,
I do remember this.
and then sometimes they weave in and out of one another. Like it turns brown and then back to silver again over here. Like yeah, that.
Oh my god, I feel like that was like 5 years ago. I know it wasn't, but oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And it couldn't have been from the date on it. Just saying. I'm like, wow.
Weird.
We have talked a whole lot since.
And then the other side of it is perfect. I mean, it could be considering the other side looks like that.
Right. Wreaked havoc on it.
Cool random damage. Wait, is that a double die? I'm always pissed if this is actually a double die.
That'd be funny.
Son of a bitch, that actually could be. One moment, please.
I guess.
We don't have ludicrous speed anymore. We're in overtime. You can't expect ludicrous speed in overtime. I'm buying a Amscope trinocular simulfocal microscope. So trinocular semifocal.
Now you're just making up words.
No, the
I'm
trinocular
kidding.
means you have two eye holes,
Try me three.
two eye holes and a camera port, so you can use it while looking through two eye ports, which simulfocal means that they're independently moving, where you can have each eye hole focused at a different strength.
I'm good because I can't double eyeball it. My eyes would be crossing way too soon in the game.
And then it's gonna have a big old boom arm, so I can move it around like I do the light.
So it'd be like that arm with the light on it at the dentist, but cooler.
That's real thug life.
Huh?
That's real thug life. That's gangster.
Yeah, that's next level shit.
Like my 20s, man, them ain't 20s. You're right, they 10s. I keep them clean.
But I keep them real clean. Now they 18s. Oh god.
I keep them clean though.
Right.
Fucking yeah.
You know what? Now that you said that, that's where I got that. That's that underground shit you can't get anymore. Was there been talking about the chick with the freaking note, like the cupcakes or the snack cakes? Yeah.
Anybody collect foreign? I have foreign. I kind of collect foreign, but it means I only need like one of everything.
I own foreign coins.
Like I'm pretty sure one of these 1910s I don't need. Look how poquito it is, fellas.
Just a little guy.
Yeah, it's a good scale. My kick-ass owl coin. Yeah, I'm a fan of owls. And you don't see them on coinage very often. Especially creepy-ass owls. Look at that damn thing. He's been not shined.
Man, it makes me think of Clash of the Titans. Oh God, I can't even remember. Like not the one with what's his nuts in it. The one with Hamilton, Harry, not Harry. Oh God, what was his first name? One of the LA Law guys. I don't know. There's like 4, but I thoroughly enjoyed that movie.
It's a good movie. The movie Immortals was how Henry Cavill, Superman, became famous. Good movie.
The movie Immortals.
The Immortals. It's about ancient Roman times where they're fighting gods with like he has like a magical bow and arrow. Basically, it's pretty good. It's a good movie.
What year was that? Like circa.
It was a while back, actually. It was around the time when Alexander had come out and fucking Troy and what is the other one?
300 and
No, before that a little bit. So the
Brad Pittish.
yes,
Yeah.
it starts with a G. It's gonna bug me. Gladiator. God damn, that was gonna bug me. What else?
Yeah, that wasn't too far off. Was it Russell Crowe?
Yes, I think Gladiator is Russell Crowe. Yes.
Yeah, because we are spy. It's like 300. So yeah, I think those were kind of. I think 300 was a little later.
Yeah, it was a little later because Troy and Alexander. That was the what? Orlando Bloom and effing.
Love me some Orlando Bloom.
Pitt. That movie was full of fun.
Still always be like, he's a dirtball. Like, I guess I like dirtballs. Yeah, because that was even before they started like going nuts with the Pirates of the Caribbean stuff too.
Yeah. That was like what, right after Fight Club when Brad Pitt grew out his hair. I think it was the movie after Fight Club, to be honest.
Oh God, Fight Club was awesome.
Yeah, that was when Brad Pitt was getting all fit and he grew his hair out all long for that first time. I don't know that much about those actors, to be honest.
Ed Norton and I always forget her first name, but she's married to Tim Burton.
I have no idea. I couldn't tell you.
Something Bonham.
My favorite actor is Tom Hardy and JT, dog. JT's tight.
Oh, that reminds me. There is what's his nuts? Oh, Chris. No, not is it Chris Webby? It's not Chris Webby. Somebody you like. He's got a show on Hulu, but it's called Dave something.
Oh, is it Dave fucking Little Dicky?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, his name's Dave Bird.
I was like, Scott found it. I was like, what in the world?
That show's great too. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I didn't even watch it. Tim was over. We were trying to set stuff up. We're talking at 100 miles an hour, in and out the back door, trying to put things in the garage. So yeah.
And Little Dicky's awesome.
I was like, if you wouldn't guess it, I was just gonna be like, he did the song with Snoop Dogg. He walked up to not the same video, but walked up to the door and said, "Can we film this video at your house? Because it's really big and nice."
We're trying to
that guy.
And absolutely no money. Can I drive your Ferrari?
Actually, I think you pointed me in the direction of that. Maybe you did. I don't know.
Yeah, my favorite song from him is called White Dudes because it's not disparaging on other ethnicities for being their ethnicity. It's about being happy that he's white and being proud of it.
Okay, now I knew some Little Dicky before that then because it's the one about like peeing next to your boyfriend in the bathroom.
Oh, yeah, it's his ex-boyfriend.
Yeah, that one.
That's why.
I can't. Maybe my friend Shorty had me watch that. I was like, oh my gosh, this is a dumpster fire. I like it.
That song went viral. BC Pavilion. Tone this one.
I'm so glad Con played a song for you that wasn't an earworm. Yeah. Because that just makes you think of EP saying, you just get out of your head by like doing a jingle going, bye minute or something. And I'm like, that doesn't help me. Well, you know, it didn't help me with the sundress song at all. So.
Yeah, that's a good song. Mexico's got some cool money sometimes.
Oh man, I still got stuff I need to flip up of foreign coins that I'm not like, oh, not just like I don't know what it is, but I should probably put it up. Like stuff I'm like, yeah, should probably let that rattle around. Brown chicken, brown cow. Hey, John. I think that's cool.
They could be gold. The Masonic, the Masonry tools are crazy. It really could be.
Mhm.
I have no idea. I know they're crazy, and I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of money in that club.
I think you're right.
They basically built the early modern world. Like all of the old structures, like the city buildings and shit, they're all built all crazy.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing shit behind that shit.
Dude, now that you say that, I just thought about it. My cousin Lisa, the one in California that Jeff went to go eat at a restaurant, yada yada. Anyway, her dad, when he bought, he bought a restaurant first, and then he purchased a building that was 5 stories. This is in Mount Vernon, Washington, because I don't think it was actually in Seattle. It was 5 stories, and it was an old Masonic lodge. And then he turned it into like each floor had a different like style of club, or like the bottom floor was like there was a cafe that you could eat at, and it was like off the main like top 40 dance floor.
It's in between your center console and your driver's side of your car, John. That little spot is what sucks my cards down to a black abyss immediately.
Dude, don't feel bad. I can't find my social security card, and Scott swears up and down I have it, and I'm like, I haven't used it since I had to get my driver's license changed after we got married, and it's I don't carry it around. There's no reason for me to carry it around. Like a zero.
1884. She's old, but she's the key date.
But you know what? The card from when I got it done, it sure was in my safe. Mikey got it in.
Yeah, that's 10 pesos. When being 10 pesos was hardcore.
I might have one of those.
I like repeater dates. So 1919.
Whoa, you like the what or what?
1818, 2020. You know what
I
I'm saying?
thought you said Peter. Like I say Peter. So I was like, what? Because I was like, I'm pretty sure I know what you meant.
1919. Yeah, repeater date. Repeater date.
Got it.
Because I don't think I'm going to live for 2121.
Yeah, I'm good.
So I'll enjoy some 1919 action. War chicken.
Yeah, where the heck is Mr. War Chicken? Oh yeah, they had a lot to do yesterday. I forgot. Oh my gosh, that feels like forever ago. That reminds me of the pheasant on the stairs. We used to stick the cigarette butt in his mouth. I can't even screech like that right now. Probably scare the dogs.
Don't forget to bring it down.
Yeah, it's pretty close to something like that, but it's like we're like pheasant.
Do 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 do.
Dude, I tell you what, I've got that
Oh shit!
freaking teapot, whatever it is, across from me. I am like so happy I polished that and like the toning stayed on it. I was really scared it was gonna come off. But I guess that was from the egg experiment that went awry. That crap wiped right off of there.
My 16D. Do 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 do. Which one is this? Ooh, I think I know what this one is. I think it's a 22-week D. Potentially.
You guys in that 22-week D, oh my gosh, that thing like haunts my memory.
I don't even know what the date is. It was a light on. One moment, please. Because this is obviously not a very high grade coin. Hey, look, there it is.
I can't believe I'm asking this, but is an 1888 Indian head penny a good year?
Oh, hell yes. If you can find the 1888 over 87 in a G4, it's like a $1,500 coin.
Well, how about an 1888 with a big chunk of concrete stuck to it?
It might be worth a little less.
What?
I said it might be worth a little less. You never know.
Right. See, at least that one I didn't go like jamming in the experiment. Hey, I'll put some vinegar in the freezer. Like the Buffalo nickels, I did that too. And when I was like in 1916 or something, I was like, oh God.
That is a score check. I think these ones were cherry picked either in a lot that I scored recently, or not recently, or a while back actually, or a pawn shop pickup, I want to say potentially. And then this one was another online lot that it was too blurry to tell if it was a D or an S,
Hmm.
but the lot was $5 and it came with a V nickel, Indian, silver 51 Rosie, and this and something else, and it was $5 or $5.50.
Hi, Andrew. Yeah, we're still going.
So a 31D for $5.50 with a silver dime and some otherness. That ain't bad.
You can't beat that with a stick.
I was really hoping it was that 31S though.
Oh, no kidding.
I don't know. Paying $5.50 for any grade for a 31S, I would have been super stoked.
I swear, I wish I would have known more and known what was going to happen when I bought those rolls at my LCS, because I would have just been like, give me this whole stinking box. Like, oh, those aren't 19, I don't even remember, 60 something. It's like full of 55 S's. I was like, ooh. I didn't even know till I got home. That's nice.
Yeah, they'll probably be the typeset one. It's either that one or this one will be the typeset for the Buffalo. because this one's a bit more lower minted. The 38 Denver is actually a rather low, and she's got some serious full hornage.
Right. I don't even know what I have.
Those were also in the bottom of that shoebox that day. Those ones that potential grade. One I might grade, other one probably typeset album. So I really want to get that done. I mean, not set order get done. I'm not going to finish it like next week, but
Bam!
try to get a start on it.
I'm thinking about it on Tuesday. Bam! It's done on Friday. Like, whoa.
Yeah. So you like them Indians? Yeah, I'm thinking about doing an Indian set. Fucking 3 days later, he's like, "Yeah, I just finished my Indian set." I fucking hate you.
And I'm like, dude, like when I did my freaking Mercs, I was, I just wasn't like, oh, gotta hurry up and do it. But then again, I liked hanging out up at the coin shop because it's, comfortable and I take my dear sweet time.
I finished the Jefferson. I have the. I've basically done except for silver and clad proofs of all the rosies, which kind of sucks. Because that's a lot of proofs in silver and then clad.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's a baby.
The back pages are literally 2 coins and then 2 empty spots. 2 coins, 2 empty spots. Because I haven't done any of those.
Yeah, we had a fingernail fight last night. That was fun.
Yeah, this bad boy.
We know, Mikey. Rub it in. Thanks for sharing. What are you doing in here all by your lonesome?
Oh, yeah, I need to go back in here.
I need to go out.
There you are. That is an expensive mid-state coin. It is the most expensive mid-state quarter for the Washington. Yeah, and that does not say 32 Denver right there. That's the 36 Denver. And I'm
You're
telling
from Denver.
you, yeah, true story. Most expensive quarter.
See how good that worked out?
That is not the most expensive in low grades, but as soon as you touch AU, it significantly jumps higher than any other one. Fun fact of the day. Also, fun fact, it's kind of hard to find 1958 Rosies for some reason.
I can't remember if I bought that at the coin show or not.
I made sure to grab a few just in case because it was so irritating to find for the first few months. And not
That's why I
paying
need to.
price.
Sorry.
Very good.
That's fine. I'm like rubbing my eyes like a maniac because they're starting to itch and hurt. So I probably wasn't going to have a complete thought, but now I will. So, yeah. So I've got like the old folder Whitman for those, and it was when I think I bought for like $1 or something. LCS, just, I was like, yeah, I'm getting into it. And like 3 of them constantly fall out. So I just like put the thing, laying flat and put it in a bag, and I'm like, just don't even mess with it.
I think this one has a potential grader. Because
It's
I've been
30.
watching Time Travelers, this Benji. I've been watching Time Travelers Benjis. They come up.
I'll tell you what, that one Charles Kelly sent me was really nice.
This one
Honestly,
absolutely.
that's probably the nicest one I have, I think. Man, speaking of which, I haven't seen him in a while. do something about that.
I know.
Oh God, you know what I do need to put on eBay? It's that freaking dollar bill. Like 7 of a kind or whatever.
Yeah, I got a lot of 64 proof sets, 66 proof or special mint sets. I'll probably
Really?
drop a couple of the 2 centers.
Really feel like I should have that graded, but I won't do it anytime soon. So I'm like, yeah, better just sell
I
it.
think I have multiples of this 64.
Yeah, I want to end up with so many 64 quarters. It's weird.
I have a few
Oh
centers.
yeah, I bought them off my friend Shannon. Duh. I think you sent me one or two. I know you definitely sent me that toner one.
It was 1934D FS50 which 5 means mint mark.
Where did you go?
Yep, that's not going to be good enough. This would be easier if my scope wasn't about to fall apart.
No, I mean you did the. It's like your intermission music, like your brain just said, "Still pause."
Sure. So there's a D sticking up the top of that D. It's not the strongest looking thing, but this matches the CPG exactly.
Well, that's what that's.
It is super cool. Back to grading stuff. I need to grade stuff.
Yes, I kind of forgot about that signing up for A&A and Annex and that all running together. That's only been what, 6 months of went by?
12-point special right now. You can send in 12 points, and
yeah, I think I got an email.
they pay your return shipping, and there's some other sweetness to the deal, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm not in love with them. I mean, because personally, like if I was gonna buy something slab, I already know I'd buy like NGC or PCGS, one or the other. But
Yeah, the amount of people who I've talked to recently who refuse to even look at slabs because they're graded into Annex slabs, but they will grab PCI slabs. I find hilarious. The majority of collectors will not buy an Annex slab, but they will buy a PCI slab immediately.
oh no, I guess my weird feeling was good.
I mean, I understand why, but you can't put that as hatred on an entire company. You don't think they hired one person who's competent?
Well, on the other side of the
Considering they
coin.
still exist.
Pun intended, joke intended. That's not a pun. Anyway, just like a Cinecoin to Annex. It was a piece dollar. Actually, it's on the end of one of my videos because I was like, oh god, why? Because they like expected it to get attributed, but didn't list that they wanted it done, and were like all mad about it. And it's like, dude, first off, it's like forget it. Just forget it. See, that's why I got out, because I like piece dollars. It was Indian head penny guy. Just saying.
All them bands on that drum. Woo.
Yeah, I didn't realize how much those were actually worth. They've got
Yeah, a high grade budget annual, and this one is the one that I showed you the 777 on.
yeah. I wasn't looking at for you. I was looking. I don't remember what the hell I was looking at. It was like $3,000 or something.
I don't know if that one's been attributed yet, which is why I only write on ones with the exclamation point if it's new. Like if I've basically gotten rid of the question mark and it's upgraded to a exclamation point, means I still can't find it, but I'm sure of what I'm looking at now.
Right. It's funny. I was going through some pictures tonight because I was trying to get a bunch of stuff off my Google Drive. Because I told Scott, I was like, because he's like, yeah, if you have the pictures, I'll list the stuff on eBay. Like a week or two ago.
All
And
annex labs are way cheaper. Dealers
Yeah.
will look at an annex lab and they'll drop it 2 grades in value. So if you have an annex graded 66, they'll pay you 64 prices. If you got a 64, they'll pay you 62 prices. And if you got a 62, you're looking at AU prices. That is how even Daniel Malone does his. He does 1 grade down for NGC,
Yeah.
2 grades down for annex. And that's how more than one dealer that I've talked to around the world, or states at least, treats things. Is annex is at least 1 grade below, more likely 2, and they treat PCGS as top notch and NGC as a second. They drop it a grade or half a grade in value. So you'll get like a 63 plus for a 64 or something.
It's like, I don't know. I feel like the PCGS and NGC thing's going to change a little bit. It like in the next, it's going to take a while.
I've talked to a few
Like
people and learned some
3
things.
years.
I've talked to people and learned some shit, but I asked him why I'd never heard this before, and he said it's because it's not something we talk about. You kind of got to do it yourself and learn. So I almost hesitate talking about it, to be honest, because like
Well, dude, don't do it then, because you know what happens when you do.
told me like it's not something that's talked about, but let's just say each company has its purpose.
Oh no, I know what you're talking about. Then
each one has strengths and weaknesses, and it's better to exploit them than to just write them off.
Yeah, that's why I would lean towards a GC, honestly, for my purpose and ideas.
Some things they don't do as well with, and some things they do better with, and it's finding out which is which that is the battle.
And there are new things getting developed, and
because PCGS really harsh on some things that NGC is like really lenient on, and like nickels especially, NGC is harder because NGC has 5 full steps and 6 full step designations, where PCGS, if it has 5, they call it full steps. And NGC does the star designation, PCGS does not. If you have a really beautiful toned coin and you can get it to a star, you can have a lower population than you would a grade up. And people want that low pop a lot. They'll pay equal, if not more, for that low pop because of a star that PCGS doesn't even put on slabs because they don't recognize the star. So in that case, NGC, in my mind, can bring you more money than PCGS if you can get like a decent grade with a star. And toning changes the game. Throws the whole game out the window.
Oh yeah, I did.
I've
Like
seen
the
some
longest
1881 S Morgans.
Ow about Tony. You've been around for him too. It's not even funny, but I'm like, dude,
dirt cheap. They're like, I say dirt cheap, but like in a 64, it's like a $50 coin, $60 coin. For a toned 81S, they're asking like $210, $220, and getting it.
Oh yeah, well that's like I told you in Sittler about that ASE up at the coin shop. Dude, I think they went like $200 for. I don't even remember for sure, but I was just like, what in the world? And I mean, don't get me wrong, it was beautiful, but I was like, yeah, it's already been happening, but I was like, if it's over here in Rinky Dink, it's like, yeah, it's really happening.
I don't think this is gonna be good enough.
I didn't really see the bell lines very good or anything, but for that a year, that's not like woohoo.
Yeah, no, they have to have the look. That's I don't know how else to put it either. That's how CoinGeek put it, and I feel that. I look at the rim. That's my go-to. Because if the rim is not fully separated and well defined, you do not have a 67 or higher. There's literally no other way to put it. If you do not have a full separated rim, obverse and reverse on a weedy, you do not have a 67 or higher. There's just no.
Why would the rim not be separated?
It blends in. Wheaties, especially on the reverse, up towards the top.
Oh, the outside ring part of it, not
probably-
okay. I was
it's
like,
probably
oh,
a good example, but
I was thinking of the edge.
yeah. Let's close this.
Dude, let me know how that works out, Mikey, because I got some 55S's with cracks, and I'm like, ah, like a lot of them.
Exit solo. Hold on. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, Chigga. Good job.
Somebody said quarter.
Let's see this rim. It's actually not terrible. You can actually see the line that separates the field and the rim. Wheaties have an issue of kind of blending that away. This one's actually not terrible.
Dude, I need to we need to quit talking about selling stuff and actually do it. I'm like, man, I've got rolls in there I still haven't went through, but I should get rid of them before I do want to go through. Just to be fair, I'm like, mm.
Oh, where's the loop? There's my other loop. Hmm.
Dude, I hate that feeling. I feel like I'm supposed to do something today. Heck, it's Saturday.
Okay.
Remember that really used to like matter?
And then what else is going for grading?
You just gotta keep doing that till I get some marks out, aren't you?
I could do. I don't know what the other one is. I got a better one and in a flip somewhere in one of these somewhere. Toner.
Yeah, I would love to turn on that other camera, but I know that mic, it's staying on. I don't know, it's doing something weird. But it's hard on the ears, and I don't want to do it right now. I love that.
Yeah, it's a beautiful one.
I need to look at those ones and see if they're getting more green on them. The ones that you're like, yeah, that's not a bad thing. Okay, good.
Ooh, that's a good set. I think a child's bone, one hand supporting the kitchen.
Still, Mikey, that's pretty freaking cool. Man. I'm still like butthurt about that Capital set.
Yeah, that sucks.
That's why I never need to grab things like right before I'm getting ready to leave, because
Oh shit.
I eyeballed it. Because I told you I kept eyeballing it, and I was like, something's weird. And it was. And that's one thing I've noticed is like, I don't know, I just feel like how critical you have to be on what a coin looks like to even think to get it graded. And then you look at some and you're like, man, mine's leaps and bounds better looking than that.
Half the stuff the cone showed me yesterday. I was like, that's a 65? Then I'm looking at 68s over here.
Right.
I'm not trying to offend your coin. I'm just saying some of these are easy, and I see some markage.
Right. Like Mikey's talking about the quit. Like if you think it's got little scratches, it's gonna be better than you think. I don't
These,
know. If you
these,
look at stuff the way I do, because it'd be like, no, 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 no. It's not perfect.
these
Then you
lines
look at
right
stuff that's
here.
great and you're like, ah, I'll be okay. I hope. But yeah.
These stupid guidelines to go up his little thing right here. All of these are the die marker for the 1954 proof DDO.
Proof who'sy who?
Proof DDO on the 54 ES, or I mean, Philly, but the 54 proof nickel
Wow.
has a really big split right here at the S's. You can, I hope it's visible.
And no policy shit. I'm joking. I
Um,
I could literally feel your eyes like just close a little bit. Like what?
that's a pretty decent reason.
Like, lady, get out of here with
Pretty
that.
decent rod. That's going to be a sender router, and I think the potential almost cameo here on the Benji makes her a potential sender router.
I need to get my nickel out and gawk at it again. I'm telling you, I love that thing. And I'm not even like, woo, woo, nickels all the time. But I'm like, yeah, look at that.
We found the ugliest proof set ever, which is this one. So we have this butt ugly Lincoln,
What happened to it?
and then we have this just straight up fog Kennedy, fog quarter, fog.
Set it free. Set it
And
free.
that's what makes an ugly proof set worth buying. God, this thing is ugly as hell, except for this one thing.
Bam.
It really is just ungodly. It's just ridiculous. Blue, yeller. Blue, yeller.
I know you showed me that earlier, but I still love it. What year is it?
64.
I was trying to think what Nicolot was in my book that I bought. It was like kind of nutty like that. Well, I guess I could look because it's right frickin' in front of me. Brilliant.
Ooh, ooh. Well, hello there.
I'm not even gonna ask.
Let's check this slide out. This slide is not correct. That's better.
Oh yeah, mine doesn't have proofs in it. Yes, it does. Where's my brain? Yeah, mine's cool. My 63 is cool. My 64 is cool. Mm-hmm.
And this 55 here. The Frosi tried to get an earring and it missed his ear. Yeah, that's a drop down, folks. That's a drop down on a proof Roosevelt.
God.
I also think that there's potential some doubling on his earlobe. Side note.
That's his O face. It's like the picture riddle things.
There's some fat Garaputo style letters here. Yeah, that was a bit abnormal. And the top of that T looks to have a line and then some more T above it.
Mikey, is that the one you're getting graded, or just another one? Either way, that's cool.
Super cool.
That's super sweet. Oh, it is. Wow, that's awesome. He was just testing to see if we even remembered what he said.
A wee bit cameo on the dawn. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. I'm looking for one particular set, though. Chimona. Was it that one? I think I'm looking at it. Nope, I'm not. Oh, it's not. They can't hide forever. There's only so many left.
Rub it in, buddy. Rub it in.
And it, blueberry. Oh, I need somebody here.
Next thing you know, he's gonna be like, "Oh, did I forget to tell you? I found a 16D on the ground the other day." Like, that's it. Ejected. See, that's what the nickel is like that I can't get over. Just like, I kept sticking that thing in Scott's face the other day. Like, look at it. Now I'm gonna take the plastic off this direction. Look at it.
I wish Dansko's
And I was like, look at it again.
I wish Dansko's had proof spots for the early Jeffersons. They don't start until 68 or 70, which is boo-boo. Because what am I going to do with that bomb-ass 63 or my 64 proof or like any of those that belong in my Dansko album?
Should have got a Whitman.
I don't have either. Whitman proof started at 70 as well. It's irritating.
They've got S spots.
They do, but they don't have proof spots since from before S was a thing. All the Philadelphia minted proofs don't have a location. So 64 down. So they start putting spots in with the S, correct, which is 68 and up. So all of the early proofs for Benjis, for fucking Kennedys, nickels, dimes, all of them, they all start at 68 or 70.
Nice.
It's very boo.
My Jefferson book. And you're gonna break it down for me because I'm already like going, oh. It has 39S and 40S.
Yeah, those are business strike. In those years, proof coins were minted in Philadelphia.
Oh, they've got just the plain spot.
Yeah, for Philadelphia, but they don't have a proof spot for back in the day.
Thank you for setting me straight, sir. And Mike is rubbing it in some more. Hey, quarter girl.
I mean, for 38, it should have 38 Denver, 38 San Francisco, 38 Philly, 38 proof. And the same with the ones that had them, respectively. Can't remember. I think it was 38 through 42. And then they started again at 50. They went from 50 on up. 50 on up.
What the hell are you telling me? 50 something started. Yeah.
They didn't make proof coins from 1942 to 1950.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And then they started again in 1950. So there's 14 years of some proof coinage unaccounted for, minimum. You can't get a Benji album with proofs.
I want one anyway. No, just kidding.
No. There isn't a 48 proof. There isn't a 48 proof. You just have to worry about 50 to 63. That's not impossible.
You know what sucks? Because I know you already said Philly, yada, 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 but I'm like, I don't have 48S.
You do in your Benjamin book.
I don't own a Benjamin book, so.
48S. I'm like, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not.
I will vote with you because, reasons.
There's a chance.
because I feel like it, and I think that I should. So
All right, I pulled some. Yeah, the 48 and 49s mean nothing for full bell lines. Those years they pumping out quality coinage because they were fresh Galvanos. 54 and up is when they start getting significantly valuable at a certain rate for certain mints. But I think 61 Denver is the price.
because of the snooshiness. I swear to God, I just glanced at the TV if I read something else from Mikey.
I did have a 49S full bell lines Benji, and yeah, those are the early years that don't matter. I have a 48S full bell line, and I thought it meant something. And it doesn't mean anything for the nickels either. Like the 40S and 40 Denver nickels mean diddly to have 6 full steps. It's like a $10 coin. I pulled them out of circulation when I first started. I was super stoked, and then I searched it, and I was no longer super stoked.
Wind out of sail. Wah, wah, wah.
I still have it though. I couldn't get rid of it. It's a beautiful coin, but it
Right.
wasn't worth doing anything with in particular.
But you're like, but I'm not getting rid of it. I get it. I couldn't tell, Mikey. I'm glad you're going to college and getting a good job because you have to feed that habit. There's worse things in life a person could be, right? way worse. I love it.
So I've officially convinced myself that the 55 diamond doubles. Looking at that spot.
Either you're too far away or my bell tone's dying out again.
No, I'm not very far away. I'm literally where I've been always.
Oh, I'll put the other one in. That's what I do when the other one starts to go. Ah, it's a whole new world.
Oh, that 5 looks a bit suspicious there as well.
You better not be looking at a dime.
No, it's actually a quarter.
Oh, okay.
I like proof said hunting. If you get your life
You know-
right, it's pretty effective.
You know what? My goofy butt needed that because I totally went from like a big fish in a little pond to, okay, after high school, got in a medium-sized pond and you could get away with anything. And then went to the big pond and flipped out.
Like I told them,
I can do whatever I want.
I told them we were going to lose the house, so I dropped out and immediately got a job and stayed there for 11 years. And I have a temporary education now.
Well, I'm saying my butt should have been in something that's like, hey, you need to prepare and like I said, oh, this is so funny. And like you've seen Scott, he's not a hyper person by any means, right? Well, I was kind of giving him a speech the other day, and I was like, well, maybe you need to get a little humble and slow your fast ass down. And I mean to tell you, he started dying laughing, and I was like, wow. It was not my intention, and I don't even know where that came from. It's like that's the advice I should have had for myself when I was like 18. Yeah. And then I was like, oh God, I sound like my mother, because everybody loves doing that. Yeah, a little college preparation would have probably been a really good investment in time. And yeah. And definitely money. I mean, obviously. Actually, you know what's fucked up is the years that, you dropped out and started working and stuff. Okay, so my dad worked at this place and it's called World Color Press. They did magazines and stuff like that. This is like the mid to late 90s. So I knew, I was 98 when I graduated. I was like, okay, well, I've got,
I
all
think you're
summer.
addicted to dopamine release, Mikey. You're addicted to the affirmation that you're better than people.
Ouch.
You got to one up.
I
Always.
just kind of thought it was his. I just thought it was his thing. I don't know. It's like,
It's a real thing though, with the new. Well, I think Facebook's main provider of it, the instant gratification.
Okay, well, I'll tell you this one and you'll laugh because again, back to the mom thing. So we know what my problem is by me saying that. Anyway, she's like, you just have an inferiority complex. Like, you have to be around people that you know that you're better than them, so that you just feel superior. And I'm like, wow, you really don't know me at all, do you?
Yeah, I had a buddy who had the one up gene.
No, well, I'm sorry. Like, I know I'm not better than you. Like, I could learn an ass ton off you.
Oh hell yeah! And
I'm like, that statement makes no sense, And it's not like I had to wait 20 years to go, you're wrong, mom. But
I blame Facebook. Instant gratification. It's seriously, it's really the dopamine addiction. It's like that's a bad thing. Anything without moderation will kill people.
see, that's the thing. Like, was it you saying the other night about being the age that it's like you're old enough that I don't even remember.
Oh, when you turn 28, you get your self-preservation gene.
No. It was like being the age that you still had like slow ass computers, but then it's like,
Yeah,
boom,
you wanted to go outside. You didn't have internet. You played games that were campaign only. You can only play.
Okay, no, it wasn't you.
Okay.
Because
Me growing up, what I did was good because we had video games, yes, but you were only able to stomach it for a short amount of time because you were playing against a computer. I have gotten sucked in personally into playing a game of zombies for a 15-hour period because I was playing online and you can't pause it, you can't quit, and you got a team. So
okay, yeah,
that was never an issue. You couldn't play
yeah.
Duke Nukem for that many hours. That would be weird.
No, I must have been talking to Tim about it then. But it's like we're lucky enough that we knew things to be like slower, but see, I look at it opposite. I'm like, we had the opportunity to be like the in-betweeners. Not that we had the or the job of having to know both. I was like, it's kind of cool to hit.
The last generation that truly read books and genuinely read.
Oh, I know. I can remember like all the bookstores closing down. I was like, this is so
my generation
weird.
does not fucking read. I mean, me included. I do not read books on a consistent basis. I admit that thoroughly. I have a skimming problem because I have dyslexia. So I get bullet points of a chapter, and that's how we deal with that.
Dude, honestly, I used to like read books like crazy, and then it's like, I'm like, ooh, I got a new Corey Taylor book, so I'm like, like I'm all about it. No, I end up listening to the audiobook while I'm in the hot tub.
And the more archaeology stuff I find, the more I realize that the shit that is written in books, a lot of times is only written in fucking books, just like coins. The stuff you see with coins, like that RPM book from 1960 Ds, that had 8 issues. That doesn't exist anywhere else. I saw Chuck showing one time. It's one of them. There is that information that does not continue on elsewhere. It is not republished unless you were lucky enough to get one of the 8. You're not getting that info. And then reading about the or watching and reading about the Great Fire of Alexander that burned like the world's history, all of it. Mm-hmm. That, millions of scrolls.
I dig what you're saying. You're just like, no, that's not it.
Millions of scrolls. Like, that much history's gone. Kills my soul.
Yeah, you get kind of up in arms about some certain history topics. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, people don't know everything. I don't know everything either, but people can't say they know everything because, especially when they say what they know is wrong.
See, that's how I knew you and Tim would enjoy talking to each other. Because it's like he won't like push his opinion on you, but like he has one. You know, you guys were like talking about the Egyptian stuff, and then there's like some stuff that he's told me that aren't like exactly in the same direction of the topic, like the way you went, and the same, you know, with you, like stuff with it. But that since you guys have watched some of the same stuff,
Yeah, I
you
think
know, it made it relevant. But I was like, see, it's like at least it's cool to get like a different perspective on it, even though it's it's not like encroaching on like what you have already like put a lot of time into. So I figured I was like, that's why you guys would enjoy talking to each other.
I have very unique views on certain things like that. I mean, I guess aliens would be a big one.
Mhm.
And how long humans have been, what do they call it? Not environmentally conscious, but where they have the agriculturally conscious, where they actually had a market system for producing food and nutrients and shit for a community. I think that's been around insanely amount longer than they think. So much so that
Kind of have to be.
I don't think that we all migrated from Africa. I think that a giant impact happened in North America that wiped out either all of or majority of everything that lived on the continent.
Oh no, y'all came from the motherland. That's all there is to it.
But no, I don't. If you look at the impact timing that I think is the thing, 90% of North America's large land mammals died at like one time within a period of like 100 years.
I'm
If
so
you
glad
go-
you know what I'm fucking with you.
If you go outside of North America, as it gets progressively further, the land mammal death percentage decreases. So 90% for here. Like I think Asia was like something like 60%, and when you go to Africa, I think they only lost 10% of their giant mammals. So I think that
What you? Okay, you're already gonna answer me. I was gonna mess with you again. Like, what are you trying to say?
I think they stayed the safest. So I think that when the world had a reboot and stayed in 1,000, well, I think they call it 1,000 years of darkness after the big old flood, I think that they all came out of there. They just came back. It was where the most of the world survived, so that's where most of the world left from again to repopulate. I think we've been around a while.
You call us cockroaches.
Sure. And I think that what people think are aliens, I think we are aliens. Because if you go into outer space and you
Oh
don't
my
use your
god,
legs,
we are a fucking experiment.
well, yes, I believe in the Book of Enoch, kind of. I mean, to a degree, but I'm not a religious person.
Right. I mean, yeah, I feel you.
Astronauts talk about if you don't physically work out while you're in space constantly, literally every day with a regimen, your bones will lose something like 1% of bone density a month.
Yeah, and you get the atrophy that you would have. Oh my gosh,
And
I
your
can't
legs, you don't use your
know.
legs because you pull yourself around with your arms everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And you use your eyes more than anything. So your legs would shrink over time. You would get a very small stature body because you don't grow because your body grows due to the gravity pushing you down. It knows to push back. If there's no
Right.
gravity to push you down, it doesn't know to grow. So if you don't work out and you don't have artificial gravity, you will officially just over time your generations will shrink. And I think what people call the grays, I think that was humans long as fuck time ago, and that's what we turn into if you stay in space forever. Because I do still think that hitting a habitable planet would take a long motherfucking time, like a long motherfucking time, and that's like a long motherfucking time. So I would imagine that floating around here was not crazy.
Dude, I don't know. My brain went all over the place on that one. Like I'm nodding in agreement, and then I'm
I
thinking
can't see
like,
you nodding it.
I know. That's why I told you. But
And those
like,
are blind assumptions. I watch a lot of weird stuff on history.
yeah, there's like the Aztec stuff. There's so much stuff. Stonehenge. Oh my God. It's like, that was like an epicenter for some like vibrations. And like, see, that's what I was talking about. Like Tim was talking to you about that, and then like you kind of touched on it too. But I know like you didn't like focus on that, and that's
Supposedly
something that
started.
he focuses on. So it's like, yeah,
Supposedly telepathy and fucking uh, being able to transport stuff exists. Like supposedly, it's in the freedom of information thing that was released. Like I don't know if you should believe it or not, but according to Project Stargate, is one of the ones. It's creepy. It's a mind blower. Supposedly,
it's
the dude was
like,
able to transport live insects out of locked containers without touching the walls of the container or opening it, and it didn't damage the insect. And that is crazy.
well, they did better than Willy Wonka did.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That
With Mikey TV.
that in itself is fucking nuts.
It's like, oh God, I forgot what I was going to say.
I'm not a conspiracy theory person, but that is nuts. If whatever document that is actually a real one, that's crazy, creepy, cool. Because they said that it could be.
I would hope they didn't just do it once and go, "Oh, we did it. Let's write it down."
For 30 years before they released it, but they said it could be taught, like astral projection and all that nonsense. They say they said that it couldn't be proven 100% of the time, but it was proven over 80% of the time to be.
Okay, like what about they used remote viewers, like people that were capable of doing that?
Yeah, that is astral projection. Yeah, they were looking at people who had never met and they had never seen what the other person was looking at, but yet they were right over 80% of the time when they were describing what the other person was seeing, and that is nuts too.
And then see on top of that, which this was kind of a Captain Obvious thing, and they say, people don't just like obviously like you inherit your genes, like what you look like, yada yada yada, but why did they not stop and think you like genetically take on like some of somebody else's memory, like how
you do
it would be more nature than nurture, which that's a never ending argument in my eyes, but it's like if you just are you could be afraid of spiders, and it's like, oh well, guess what, your mom was afraid of spiders but never said anything, and your grandma was too, or it's just like somebody way far back, and it's just like a memory where but that's like
just continuing on.
What is it, like a safety
kind, pal.
trigger in your head going, nope, that's not good, stay away from it, I don't know. Life's a crazy thing. That's for sure.
Yeah, she's a fickle bitch.
Yeah.
Indubitably. Just clean up intermission part 11.
No, I was just thinking, I wonder if somebody like in your family was a pilot since you roam all the time. You never know.
Yeah, I know, actually.
Dude, that'd blow my mind if you find out.
My grandpa was a Shriner and sold insulation. I think he did other sweet shit because that being a Shriner means you do a lot of Freemasonry stuff. We don't talk about any of it. Like he officiated weddings for the Masonry. And I think that's.
I remember you saying that because I was like, huh.
He told me nothing about it. I found out due to coins he gave me and my mom told me. And I remember his old little weird hat. Shriner hats.
I don't know. My grandpa was. You know what? I don't actually know what the heck my grandpa did. He worked at a steel plant in the office. I'm pretty sure he was an accountant.
Yeah, and I don't know my biological father, and my biological mother is not amply said to. Yeah, no. There's no inheritance.
Dude, I can't wait till you get your 23 and me. I'm so excited. I'm more excited than you are, I think. I don't know, but it's like you said.
Yeah, I guarantee you. I told you would be. So I've been shut down from that entire side of my family. I don't know.
I
So, like,
know.
you finding out who it is, I know who some of them are already, and I hadn't done.
Right, but I just mean, I
How
don't know.
far back it goes? Yeah, I'm interested to know.
Yeah, and just playing with it online in general. Like, it's
I
like,
have no idea.
well,
I'm
my
the tallest
mom
ever in the
cock
family.
blocks me on her side of the family. Like,
Yeah, I don't know any of my dad's and my mom's side. They're all they retired and moved out of country and said fuck this shit and kept their money. There was no passing downs of things. There was no people buying each other cars growing up or no.
yeah.
It was, hey, we're gonna lose the house, get a job because you're paying mortgage now at 18 or 17 or something. I was like, shit, all right.
I'd be like, this is 1954. What the hell are you doing to me?
We wanted to lost the house anyway. So I was like, well, that was a waste of education. Shit, all right, damn. And then I just stayed at that career for until my best friend died in 2015. Because they UA'd me when I came back from his grievance period, which I thought was the most offensive thing in the world.
But what's the A part?
Huh?
You said UA'd you.
Oh, they gave me a UA, a random UA, the second I got back.
Oh, analysis. If you just said that, I know.
They gave me a UA the day I came back from a 2-week grievance period when my best friend had gotten caught after clocking out when he worked there.
I couldn't tell you the last time I heard anybody actually call it by its proper name. That's why you threw me off. Huh?
Yeah, I shook hands. I was like, you guys realize I just came back from a grievance period and marijuana is not federally legal, but it's state legal, and you guys are a federal company. Well, you can either go take a test or we can shake hands now. And I was like, well, thanks for 10 years of a career. You guys enjoy it.
Well, peep this shit. Like Scott's job, they're an international company, and it's like whatever state you are hired out of, you go by their thing. But plus, they're like, oh, well, you run heavy equipment, so obviously.
I was too. It was just they were highly against reefer. I think it was, I don't want to say a religious thing, but I would say definitely an East Coast company. Like they were.
Gotcha.
They were definitely not a West Coast company.
Well.
So yeah, I had to shake hands over.
I changed my opinion of the West Coast this week.
I lost a career over somebody else smoking a joint on the way into work because I got UA'd from somebody else smelling like pot because I didn't even smoke that day. Because I was out of the way.
Like here, there's a factory that they make headlights and taillights for cars. It's a Toyota. Well, they do it for like Toyota, and I don't know who else. But it was like 19, 20, something like that. And I knew quite a few people that worked there, and the guy I was dating worked there. But those guys would trip out like, oh, we're going to concert. I better keep the ticket stub because if I get, it kind of makes me think of, well, I couldn't talk about the contact buzz thing earlier, and it's not a thing. But it's like, if you inhale that and it's in your system, like those guys, but how much would you have to inhale? Like just breathing.
You would have to literally be having them blow it into your mouth.
Exactly. But this is how I was like, are you guys all like that scared at your job or like what? But it was just like, I don't know. It's like
people were that paranoid, and I blame Dare. It wasn't until I actually met a PO who told me that I would have to sit in a tent and have them blow blunts into my face in order to fail UA. He was like, don't you think you can use contact highs as an excuse, you little fucker? And he's like, if you fail UA, it's because you smoked. You weren't next to somebody who smoked. You weren't around people who had smoked. You weren't touching pot. No, you smoked, you fucking idiot. If you failed, it's because you got high. Don't be dumb. I was like, oh, all right.
Well, no, but I'm saying that those guys they were scared enough that they would keep the concert ticket stubs. So, if you went on a Saturday and you went into work on Monday and they were going to drop you, then something came up, then it'd be like, here, which it never happened.
No, most people don't. Most companies don't do random UAs unless you're a driver.
No. I mean, if somebody did had to pee, it nothing ever came back because this wasn't somebody going, oh, I'll just take a couple hits off that joint and they'll be fine. No, this was like people are like scared to take a freaking.
Yeah, no, people are scared to
You
be
got to
around.
think this was the late '90s in the Midwest. Like we didn't know shit. They're like scared to take.
If I smell like pot and I go around somebody on the East Coast, if I smell like pot, they'll be afraid of failing anyway.
Well, as I say, they were like afraid to take a pain pill because their back hurt. Like they're like, oh, well, I'll have to take that when we have a 3-day weekend. I'm like, you have to wait to like have one day that you're not in pain. I mean, not like somebody's trying to get.
Yeah, that's how companies feel.
Yeah, well, that's why I said like late '90s and people just being like, But I was like, well, I'm glad I'm around such responsible and like give a shit kind of people. But I was like, you guys are getting kind of like looking back on it, knowing what I know now. I was like, oh my god.
For missing work, if you didn't get a doctor's note for missing that one day, you were pointed extra. So in order to miss work,
absolutely, yeah.
You couldn't just be sick. You had to prove it. No matter what, you couldn't miss one day.
Oh no, yeah, you.
Yeah,
they went by the point system too, and you still had to.
Cool, I'll take that ER note.
I think
like
this is why.
If I ER sick, I don't have $250 for a walk-in. Well, that sucks. I'll see you at 9 then.
Oh, see, that's what I was saying. This job that I had when I worked at the nursing home, and I told just for like I worked like 2 12-hour shifts on the weekend, like might get mandated, and you could just volunteer whenever you wanted during the week anyway. So obviously, if I'm calling in, it's on a weekend. Well, doctor's offices typically aren't open, Well, there's like one over here, but anyway, on a Saturday night, you're gonna have to go to the emergency room to get said note. Yeah, so it's like, bam, there's $225 right there, $250 at pop.
$125 for the clinic or $250 for the ER. No exceptions. They will not even see you unless you pay up front.
Yeah, I don't even remember, but yeah, it's like, well, I guess, but it sucked because it's like, how sick are you? And I mean, if you did that now with everything that's going on, you went in a nursing home of all places with people that can't verbalize that they're like, hey, this person's helping take care of me, and they like had to turn around and they were like hacking and coughing, like get them out of, they can't speak for themselves. It's like, can you imagine that somebody's going to make that decision to go, hey, I may be sick, but I don't want to go pay that $225 or $50. I'll go to work and see, just like write out my chances. If somebody notices I'm sick, then they'll be like, okay, go home. Oh, how times have changed. But yeah. Oh, you'll love this one. I had enough pad time built up, and a friend of mine in Scott's, knew him separately. Like Scott knew him way longer than I did, but had killed himself, and so I had enough pad time to take off that whole weekend for everything that was going on, visitation, funeral, stuff like that. And they tried to jump my ass about it when I came back to work. And the only thing I could say to him is I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I was like, I'll tell my friend to like hang himself in the middle of the week next time.
I had a boss tell.
I was like, don't even start with me.
We had a boss tell a coworker when he asked for a funeral day. It was for his uncle. He went, oh, that's not close enough family, bro. I got a business to run. People die every fucking day.
Oh, dude, I would have whooped his ass.
It was nuts. It's nuts.
I didn't even mean to say that. It just came out. But that's I really
I had a boss
in
Mexico. No, I had a boss call me when I was in Washington State and say, hey, Turns out I was wrong on how many vacation days you had left. You don't have 3, you have 1. You need to be here tomorrow or else you're going to get pointed. I was like, bro, I am like 3,000 miles away and you can lick on my fucking nutsack because that's not a possibility. You going to pay for my changing flight because of your mess up? No, BBB, here we come, BBB.
Dude, you like just had my jaw drop because I'm like, I don't even know. It's like, and
I tried to threaten their better business bureau immediately. I was like, I will immediately call the BBB on you if you try to point me and fire me over a mistake that you made.
right. I don't know. I just feel like it's probably why I always joke that I'm like, I'd rather be vice president than president because I'm like, I can't be a dick like that. I mean, yeah, you got to tell somebody a fact, but I mean, look at the situation. It's like walking somebody else's shoes kind of thing. It's like, yeah, you're supposed to be the boss and tell people what to do, but just like have some compassion when it's for the situation. I mean, it's not like you're like, oh, I've got the flu. No, I had tickets to go to Hawaii. No, you know what I'm saying? It's people.
I had 3/4 of my crew call on fucking home opener, the Colorado Rockies home opener. I had 2 people get the day off, and I had 6 people call in out of a 12-man crew.
Oh, you were loving life.
I was so pissed off. I literally went up to work. I was like, I'm fucking quit. I quit. There's no fucking way I'm sitting here for 3 days to pull this one order. This is nonsense. I thought we were a skeleton crew as it is, and I had 8 of 12 of them call in or fucking miss one. Fuck you. Sorry for the 4 dudes who are here. You're gonna be here.
I'd be like, is that even legal? Like, can you do stuff safely in a warehouse like that?
You can only work them for 16 hours if you plan on having them work the next day, because they have to have 8 hours off in between clock in nights. If you work somebody for 16 hours, when they clock out, they cannot clock back in for 8 hours. And I know this because they would literally look at their watch and go, all right, be here at 7:30. Because we would be clocking out exactly 8 hours before that 7:30.
Oh yeah, we used to dread like who's going to get on the mandate list because it'd be like, Sunday night we'd go in at like 5 and then be out of there at like 5:30, 6 o'clock Monday morning. And I'd be like, nope, here's the mandate list. And here comes like the during the week people. And they're just go, go, go. And we're like, man, I've been here since dinner last night. So, I mean, they go easy on you, they're like, just walk the hallway. Which is like
you haven't been to Hawaii have to do with anything at the moment?
Because I said it's not like you faked the flu and had tickets to Hawaii. You like had something important.
One up out of that. You have an addiction, Mikey. You are addicted to one upping. I heard Hawaii. Sucking it.
Oh my gosh. It's like it's this part of Mikey's report because like he does that. It sounds like a personal problem. It's part of what the Mikey that is Mikey. See what I mean? I'm too diplomatic to be the boss. Oh well. It makes me feel better.
Yay!
Oh, buddy, I'm just, man, boats, horror stories on the news. I'm like, I don't want where I'm stuck to be the toilet. Like the whole mother. Other than that, I would. Yeah.
Well, I'm 6'3" and I Dr. Pussy like a veterinarian.
I'm closer to being an alien because you said they're shorter in space and gravity, blah, blah, blah. 5 foot tall. There. You know what I said. Stern speaks Hoover. You get it. Right? I hope. John Hart is like, oh, good God. There aren't even words.
Are those hurricanes? Is
I
that a
know.
hurricane budget?
Oh, dude, I hope there's not in Michigan.
Oh, adios. I didn't know you were still too. I would have been showing off all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, they're probably like, you two have lost your minds.
I would have been way more on top of it. People got to channel it more, and
Dude, there's been, well, I'm two of them, so there's been 5 people in here.
I know. I keep looking at it. I get sidetracked easily.
So
I did find the 71 I was looking for, though.
have a good day, time traveler. Get your stuff done.
All right. Have fun cherry picking things on eBay because that's your job, and I'm jealous of that.
Right. We kind of were jealous. We can't one up you. We're just jealous.
I'm jealous. I wish I could do a cherry picking on eBay all day.
He's
I might be able
Mr.
to do some good video making here in like potentially today, tomorrow. All I have to do is get the hardware software downloaded onto
Here I come.
the tower.
Hero.
Super psychic. John, you can come up here, pal. I don't know if there's been enough said to where you can't see the link. That's easy.
It's probably been a little bit.
I bet if you go to your Chrome and go to the StreamYards that's loaded up, it's probably going to put you in this one if you haven't been to another one. It does that. That's how I go into like com stream. I checked that one before I started this one.
Oh, that's
what
he did tell us last night. He's like, this is just like come on in.
What am I going to do right now? Oh, pushing chat. Sorry. That button. That button. Dude, I know I started streaming 10 hours ago. I'm in over 11 almost. I'm in overtime. If somebody was paying me, it'd be a good day.
Dude. You made the team.
I do have this to start posting to eBay because I don't have the auction crowd I need to sell stuff. Because you're too loyal to Scent Hoarder.
What happened? All I heard was eBay crowd loyal Scent Hoarder.
That's all you need to do. That's the gist of what I said. I need to go to eBay because I don't have the crowd to auction because of Scent Hoarder. No, because John's too loyal. He's too loyal.
Dude. I bounce around the auctions.
Do you purchase things? Do you still purchase things at auctions though?
No, because I'm a broke bitch.
I need to do the opposite of buying things.
That's like, I obviously because just knew who Robert and Flordelina were first. That, that was like my honeymoon phase. Like, whoa, auction, all this stuff. Yeah,
I think I did one thing there. No, I bet on you, Robert.
And I can't think of who else's auction. I went in like immediately after that.
I did not win those.
Mm,
You do you, boo boo.
you get that silver, bud. He's like quarters to Benji's.
Me too, John. Selling instead of buying. Exactly.
Oh, honestly, after the coin show and I got home. Oh yeah, no, I know. The next auction I would have been in was Lemonhead. Yeah, because I've been in his Big T's. They've actually bought stuff from Jeff, obviously, Scent Hoarder, Saka Plata. I mean, I don't know.
I've watched them all. I've only been in two. I've been in Roberts twice, and I've been in Scent Hoarders twice, I think.
Yeah, but that's what to say after, not really spending anything in Ohio. And then I came home, I was like, I'm spending this money. So I was like, so I had a lot of fun over at Lemons for a few days. It was like, okay. I was like, oh wait, Big T's got something going on. Okay.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff, and because of this whole COVID scenario, there hasn't been enough money made for how many people are watching me.
That's what I thought. I was like, there's so many auctions and so many people, and it's like,
Yeah, since they cut off
wow.
unemployment and people aren't getting $600 a week, there's not been the same willy-nilly auctioneering, auction buying anymore.
Right. I mean, it's been going on for so long.
And now people are falling into their grooves, which is Lemonhead,
Right.
Robert, Chuck. Sam Horner's got his following of brewing. That one's it's pulling some, but even that just falls into it. Like there's a few grooves that have fallen into there, and there's some floaters, but they're
Right.
on repeat customers, and
Yeah.
there's
Well,
not
it's,
spenders left.
yeah. Well, I don't know. There's people that it's just the time of the day that you do it too. I mean, there's crazy factors because I've seen some people like, well, like Jeff would get off work and he's East Coast or West Coast. I'm sorry, in the East Coast, it could be like 2, 3 in the morning by the time like we've got everything straightened out and start going. And there's people I know that are on the East Coast, and then that they'd be in there buying, and it's great. And it's like,
Why, low John. If I hit the right button, I'll let you in. That hasn't happened yet, though.
Hello.
Yeah, I was sure I hit the right button that time. Okay, I did.
he's hit no button.
How you doing?
Hey, John.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm a little late to the show, but it's okay.
Better late than never.
Yeah. I
Tomorrow.
was cleaning up my whole apartment, just looking for my laundry card, and saying, "Oh well, guess I got to buy another one."
I'm like, what's a laundry card? Like they'd be able to get in the room?
No, to be able to turn the machines on.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't pay quarters anymore.
It was like my brother lives in an apartment; they just take quarters. It's like, damn.
Huh.
Yeah, I already thought about it over.
I know. Bless my heart.
Bless your heart. I can't do that. Southern accent.
I just had that moment. You can say it to me, Stern. You'll feel better. About me going, after he'd already said, yes, his place is the laundry card and his brother's place is quarters. And I was like, He said, I already thought about it. Yeah, no, it was a bless your heart moment for me because, like, of course, John.
Of course.
Oh.
It's Saturday, isn't it? I should be looking. Oh, never mind. No, there's still time.
Yeah, that's what I said when I was like, why I feel like I have to do something today. And I looked at Saturday. I'm like,
Today's the day if you go to a state sale, so I have no money, so there's no point. But,
oh,
damn it.
Beavis.
It's half price day. If
Ooh.
stuff doesn't sell by today, they cut prices in half.
He just reminded me. No, I was looking on Facebook and somebody has like their vintage Christmas ornaments up. Oh, it's this guy. He does all like the house clean outs. And he owns storage units, so that's smart because he has a place to put all of that stuff. And he had like a box of some for like $25, and it's like, man, I guess what is that? Uranium glass? No. That's the stuff that glows under black light.
Bodily fluid.
I wanted to say, there you go. I wanted to say mercury, but I don't think that's correct either. Anyway, no, that's what used to be in those ones that were the lights. that had like the pointy thing out of it and then the bubble. I just told you a lie and nobody disagreed with me. Oh my god.
You don't have to
Anyway,
react
like,
everything.
huh?
You
I
don't
gotta
have to
know what you're
react.
talking about first.
Don't you remember the Christmas lights? They look kind of like, like the little spinny tops, but they had the pointy, long, uh, like tube light that came out of it. And when the light would heat up, the bubbles would go up through the liquid.
No.
I mean,
Sounds like a
those were
lava
like,
lamp.
no, they were like from the 50s or something. I don't know.
Oh,
They're
no
old.
idea.
How is this point?
Oh, there it is.
50s or 60s. I don't know. Maybe not that old, but no, my grandparents had them, and that's like the last place I remember ever seeing any. And I was like, where are the cool lights at?
Yeah.
It's like sad, sad, sad. Like they just didn't make them anymore. Anyway, dude, yeah, already had his Christmas ornaments out, so I was like, it would be cheaper to like put them on, obviously, on Facebook Marketplace than on eBay. So
What I was looking for there with the double bow tie and dual joy, which PCGS does recognize and say, yes, we will actually put an attribution on this, which gives it more money.
one word: spreadsheets.
Spreadsheets?
Oh, I hate Excel.
They help. I think between ease, like, everybody's like, hey man, can I get a copy of that spreadsheet?
Yeah.
Between that and then hidden, like, telling me all the time, if you had a database, like,
I'm going to turn a spreadsheet into a buy it now store, and I'm just going to send people an email that's a buy it now. You can fucking have it if you want it. Here's the list.
Yeah, but to start a database or a spreadsheet, whoever first got to organize everything, and that might take like
oh no,
5 years.
screw that part. No, I use it to list all my stuff out that I have to sell on eBay that is non-coin. So that was helpful. Because I have like the old list, like handwritten from stuff that I've already sold, and it's mixed up with the stuff that I haven't sold. So yeah, because Hidden laughed at me and he was like, "Well, what do you got?" Well, like coin wise, but here I am with like a clipboard, but I've got like loose papers all over it, and he's just like, "Oh dear." So that was kind of my aha moment when like I need to fix something, and it's not going to be the
Damn it!
coins.
See, I thought I found a roll of war nickels, and it was one I already had.
Oh, you found them?
No.
Oh. Darn
I
it.
found the one I already had. I'm still missing two.
Oh, I thought you meant like you didn't realize you had the same dates like stuck in one. My bad.
No.
They're deuce deep.
I still have 2 rolls of war nickels around here somewhere.
And they're going to be in a spot where as soon as you see them, you're going to be like, oh yeah, duh.
Yeah. Because they're not in here.
It kind of sounds like me opening the filing cabinet drawer and going, oh, really?
Yeah.
How long's this been sitting in there? Oh, ouchie.
No.
Okay, good. No breaky, no spilly either?
Yeah. No
Okay,
breaky, no spilly.
Good.
There's all my silver.
Don't
They're in here.
lose that.
No, there's no war nickels in here. A bunch of pennies in here.
I'm proud. I did my penny separating while watching TV earlier. I figured out that's how I'm going to do it now.
A roll of 60 Denvers in there.
Because every time I try to drag the computer in the living room, and then I'm like, well, now I need my scope. Well, now I need a better light. And then, of course, then I'll actually get into the movie we're watching, or then Scott's like, well, I'm going to bed. And I'm like, well, I'm not sitting out here. I need to be back in my, like, little cave. Like, every time I go, I'm never bringing my stuff in here again, and I'll do it the next day. I haven't this week until last night. That was a manageable thing. That's like, 2 plastic containers and a nice sweet tray. It's just like pew pew pew. Get the 90s out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So was I that big of a dick to Mikey just now? Because I don't think I was that big of a dick. I understand I was a dick.
What?
Was I that big of a dick to Mikey just now?
It was kind of awkward.
I don't think I was that big of a dick, but I was definitely stating some things that I feel.
Well, you probably get a pass today because,
Oh yeah, my dog just died. So kiss my ass on my.
It doesn't give you the free pass to be a dick. I'm just saying. Stuff slips out, I still love you though. You're fucking
I spit
hilarious.
fast. I don't say that they're not offensive.
Well, that's why I said I'm better at being the mean boss. Like, get your butt back to work. And be like, well, I understand your
Apparently,
situation.
the channel's not very happy with me due to this very stream, and I apologize for that. To be fair, I didn't jump the first one. That was Roadrunner. I didn't jump on that bandwagon.
Dude, I was scared, and I was kind of glad my headphones died because, well, I have a big mouth.
I kept myself exactly where I'm.
You did good.
But I've had some agreements, and I overall, hell yeah, keep it up.
You were diplomatic.
I watch it every week. We just need to be a little bit more open to new things sometimes. That's about it.
Like I said, you were being diplomatic. I think you did well.
And I don't know what all happened to Roadrunner, but it seems pretty upset about it. I'm just on his side.
Did you watch his video after I sent you that link?
I watched it before, I think.
Oh, okay. I know. I always send you stuff like, and I was like, oh.
Stuff pops up in the suggested like constantly because I search it. I think I've almost watched every one that they've done so far. Because there's a lot that I've missed from the beginning with Hangouts that I've gone back and rewatched.
Oh, that was the fun shit.
Yeah, just to make sure that I that's how I learn varieties that aren't super publicized.
I thought, poor Peavy. If I had a dime for every time, if I had a nickel for every time, he was talking about the backside, the reverse of a dime. Thank you. You're gonna have to tell me again in 2 weeks. But when you're new, it's just like so much information coming at you, and you want to take it all in, and then you're like, ah.
I think I've only seen one Ken dime video, and it was recently, and it ended up not even being about dimes. I was like, this is clickbait. Because it's about something that was just not dimes.
No, that was when I was pretty new, and he asked what I was into, and then I think I told him Merc Dimes, but then he was like, well, you'll get those over with, and then you'll be on the road and do this, and started explaining the obverse of those, and or the reverse of those, and I was like, oh crap, I'm clueless, obviously. I'd ask him to again, I'm like, tell me again. Tell me again.
Well, I lemons, you don't accept those lemons. You go back and you throw them at the face of the guy whoever gave you those fucking lemons. You demand the oranges you asked for. That's my favorite Ken quote of all time.
Oh God, I can tell you, there's too many instances, and I'm just like, I can't believe he just
Go back
and I'd be dying laughing.
And demand the oranges you asked for.
He come up with some shit, that's for sure. You're like, what? Like there's a picture, there's a black and white picture of like his grandparents or great grandparents or something. And then he's just like, well, Martha here. Here we go. It's very hard to tell where the story is going to go. I'm sorry, Stern, what?
I think his brother was in the Big Show. Like he either donated it and made an appearance in chat, or made an appearance in chat and did something else that helped him. But yeah, his brother was on.
Oh, cool.
They even said thanks to PV, and like, so I think he donated or something, or sent in some coins.
I like that.
It was pretty cool.
I
That was
can't remember
the
him
last show.
talking about his brother. It was something about shirts, borrowing shirts, or I don't know.
Yeah, I thought that was super cool. That because
Whoopsie.
I've seen a few family members pop up, or people who either have the last name of PV or were super super close, who popped into like the Q&A or the big show, and I
That's
think
good.
they get to see what kind of grip he had on the community, which is super cool.
Oh yeah, I bet you they had like a clue, but no hey, he's the big cheese. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean,
he's the ringmaster of all this craziness.
Yeah.
the nighttime streaming was my favorite. The fact that I could turn on a Ken video that was live at midnight,
Okay.
and I could
These
rock
are
that
all
for
my
11 hours
errors.
like this.
Yeah, I loved that it'd be 4:30 in the morning and like 20 people would pop in there like nothing. It's like, what in the world? It's like, yeah, you got a little clout, sir. I think they kind of like you.
Well, I mean, he was successfully monetized and getting paid not a boatload of boohoo dollars, but he was actually getting like by every other month checks. Yeah, I watched a video and he was just going over it at the time. So at least there for the period of time when the video was made, he was getting slight advertisement and monetization money. So he was getting like I think he said like $30 a month at the time.
Yep, I
Just still
remember that.
cool as hell.
I was like, I think that is the only time, and it was before I like even knew about what that was exactly, like the, stipulations and everybody going, oh, let's help you get watched out. You know what I'm saying? But
The
it was
fact that he
just
was
like,
that big, very few
huh?
companies very few coin channels are that big to where they can
Right.
actually monetize for their
Yeah.
videos doing coin related things. That's a hard goal to achieve.
I can't remember who it was the other day. Was
Oh, I
like,
forgot I had that.
you didn't used to have, you didn't have to hit 1K. You would just have to like email and get in contact with somebody at YouTube and tell them, yeah, I want it to be monetized.
Yeah, and then
I was like,
started
wow.
on YouTube. It was you can't even do live streams on your phone until you're at 1,000. And you high?
Oh, there was a way around that. Just people wouldn't listen. Like, Craig told us 15 times now, people. Like, desktop site, desktop site.
Still a rule they made it nonsense.
Huh?
Still a rule that they made, which was nonsense.
Well, the thing is, you couldn't go through YouTube and do it. If you went
You had to
through
go through
StreamYard,
Chrome, I know, but it was still a rule they made, and it was nonsense.
but you could get around it.
But it was still a rule they made, and it was not. I'm going to win this because I'm going to repeat it over and over, just like you.
How do you think I was streaming from my car on the computer?
It was still a rule they made, and it was nonsense.
That's what I was like, I am not going to be able to buy the coin store. Ah, yeah,
And it was nonsense.
it was. I'm glad it's behind me. Pardon. Oh my God.
Exactly.
You know what, Stern? It makes more sense that I would be smaller and be, an alien from being in anti-gravity for so long. And the fact that I enjoy the hot tub because that helps give a sense of weightlessness.
Because you are a fun size.
There you go. See?
Well, the average human height was like 5'2" for like a long motherfucking time. And that's crazy.
Ooh, what's over there? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't hit that.
Under tippy tiptoes.
Right. Like, hey, John. Down here. Talk to me.
Oh, I really need to sell some of this shit.
But they do find a lot of giant footprints and shit.
Yeah, that's kind of cruddy. My friend Ashley is like probably 5'3", 5'4", maybe, and she wears like a size 5 shoe, and I wear a 7.
All right, we're talking like a 32-inch footprint though. Like that's little ridiculous. It's like almost
Well,
3 feet.
hey, look at giraffes. They probably didn't always have the long necks that they do. Just saying.
What sense does this make to the company?
Yeah,
I like my own
Dad.
ass.
That's a lot of evolution, baby.
Mhm.
More like a Menahuni than a Lucy.
Andy instead of an Audi.
What? Egg noodles? What? No, I know that wasn't close to what you said, but I don't know what you said.
I said it was an Andy versus an Audi.
Was.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not going to organize.
Here I am,
I
like,
thought about it, gave it a good old go get you give a fuck, and it failed miserably.
hey,
I
we
thought
don't know.
about it. I said no.
Hey, intention. It's a
I
good
feel
thing.
like it's truck.
I'm going to turn my scope back around the correct way because I'm not trying to finagle.
I just run out a handful of tubes. I was going to do something with them, but I don't know where to put them.
You know what? I was happy I found an S quarter that Jeff sent me. I didn't even know I had it. Well, I did know I had it, but it was, in the quarters. So enough said right there. I was like, yeah, look at that. And he sent me a hat quarter. It was an S. So happy. And an Australian koala walla size. So I was like, I want that. I worked so hard. Can I have the koala?
Okay, I should get these the fuck out of here. Pennies. Life is fun.
Did we just switch to row your boat?
Yeah.
Okay, I was making sure I was like, my brain was processing that correctly.
Take out the season stand.
Where did my tubes go? Merrily down. When in doubt, have another cigarette.
The heck you think? That's what I think. Oh.
So, opinions. Do you think this is a we are looking on this 7 here? Because I want to say my opinion right now off the get-go. That's gonna be a yes.
Looks like a snakehead.
Oh, I see that too.
Yeah, like a sock puppet even.
I forget what the heck Dacone was even looking at on here now.
I don't know now. He's got some sweet coins.
Well, I remember. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
One of those 1888s was gorgeous. Even though it wasn't what he thought, it was still a phenomenal coin.
Well, he said something was fugly weird on EMPs. And then I was like, oh, yeah.
It looked double, and it wasn't the W. It was around the outburst though.
Yeah, because I told him I remembered when he was looking at the reverse and was talking about doubling possibly on the flagpoles,
Yeah,
like when they first came out.
I still didn't find my damn stapler. Oh well.
Yeah, my swing line stapler.
I need to find my flattening stapler again.
You need a who stapler?
My flattening stapler, the one that flattens the staples when you use it instead of me having to pinch them down every time.
Oh yeah, I got one.
Yeah,
mine's about.
I got one.
Hell out.
I still pinch them down, but it's easier.
Mine's a little fun size stapler.
Some stick
Yeah.
up with that flattener stapler. I don't trust it.
You don't trust it?
I still squeeze them down with my mini pair of pliers. Even with the flattening stapler, it just makes it faster.
I ain't mad at you because I know when you try to stick them in the sleeve, sometimes one of them will just stick and hook to it, and you're like, you didn't
That's
do
if you
your
have the staples
job.
facing the outside. If you have them going the other way, they don't grab. You just have them facing backwards always. And then facing forwards, that one gets caught every time.
I don't think I put them in backwards.
Anytime I
Huh.
do, I catch it. I'm sure.
Huh.
And I know this because I have made a conscious effort to not do that anymore.
Wow, that's weird because I really, really feel like, yeah, I do it on some of them. Yeah, you solved it.
Yeah, no, I make a conscious effort not to because every single time I rip that little sheet right off, or I have to pull it out and try again over and over until my O face comes out.
Oh boy.
Now fair viewing. Yeah, that was pretty good timing.
That's kind of nice. I can move the coin around, stop it, and look up at the TV and watch what I was doing. Huh. Pay no attention to it. Now I can say, well, that ain't it.
Come here, Stapler.
Stapler, are you?
Doobie doo. I think these cases are really scratched.
Get some Windex. I use it. It
Yeah.
was great for a short time. As long as you look at it within like 30 seconds of using Windex, it works.
Oh, well, I have some under my desk.
Yeah, no, I do too, actually. That's where I keep it for this exact reason.
My Stapler is bright green and I can't see it anywhere.
Are you colorblind?
You turn on
No.
the black light. That's what I do. Dude, I looked over at the bag of pistachios earlier that should be green. I'm like, that looks like a putrid brown. I was like, yeah, that's messed up.
Oh, it was just 11:11 on my fucking time online, bitches.
11:11.
Yeah, and now it's 11:12 in 2, 1, and
I got 12:49.
11:12 in 4 seconds. 6 seconds. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Or you just run until you run out of hours.
Now I'm gonna leave here in a minute. I just dropped another person. We're losing attention spans here because I'm not going through enough coinage. To be fair, I need to go post things to sell coinage. I'm not doing it yet. I'm enjoying my nicotine in a minute.
It'll be okay, kids.
Look at one more coin. I'll bug you now. I need money. I want to do stuff that involves money, but I don't have the money. I have coins. It's weird. I wish they were money. Stupid how that works.
The things we do.
Yeah.
I'll figure out a hobby that makes money into money that I can't spend justifiably. And that's a fucking
Right.
Stapler.
Well, you know what I really do? I have to spend money. You know what I'm going to collect? Money. Make it unspendable in my own brain.
Yes. I like that game, though.
Yeah.
I can't help it.
Headbutting a wall, hoping you break through, is called courage. It's also called being retarded, and that's why life is hard.
I thought this is kind of cool. I found it's like it's not all America because it's a little weak at the end, and it's like I'm weak over here too. They were like way too much light on that. Let's try the hardest way possible now.
Oh well.
Oh, I can do that. I'm all about that.
Right. maybe it's like from this fraction and this one, but not that one. And they're not the same color, so it's not going to be real helpful. There, now you can tell. Weak. Wiki. Can't get in there at the same time. Wiki. So yeah, that's fun.
Might have one of them 96 quarters.
But it's like, okay, is it just like squeeze harder from like top to bottom and didn't on the sides? Or did it just happen? It was like grease at the same time on those two sides. I don't know. And it's not a riddle. It's not a riddle. I just don't know. What happened? But you found the stapler?
No, I found my two.
Oh, well, that's a good thing.
I found some coins.
The odds. The freaking odds, man.
Yeah. There's not the coins you're looking for.
Oh, I know my wham that I could have done the day that I didn't. And could have like went to the bank and cashed in quarters, but no. I just forget stuff and quit caring. It's COVID. It'll be there.
We are in Liberty.
NFC. Yeah, that's a nice 69.
John, I don't want to know what you did last night, dude. Seriously.
Either do I.
You beat me at the round.
I concur.
What goes on?
Nobody wants to know.
Not enough.
I know that's right. Stern's like, and you didn't grab the paper towel and the Windex yet? Why?
40%ers, coins that nobody likes.
How much? What are they? 40%? Dude, I'll take those.
Oh, that reminds me. I did my mail call with your sticker and wheat back the tax 40%ers that he sent me. So, like, probably be nice to round that off. I've been, oh, look at you. Ooh, look at that Windex dry up.
Ooh, he's scared. Ooh, he's scared.
Right?
That's how you catch James Lewis. Ooh, he's scared.
Oh my gosh, a whole new world. Oh,
So
they're coming back.
the coins that I need to put in my pre-Dansco. It's the Dansco before I get my Dansco.
Following so far.
Yeah, I have a back page of the Indian album in front of me that is a blank sent page that I am putting the final 2020 down in from the last hole in. I don't know if it's on the board. So it's right here. It's right here. Yeah.
Somebody will buy that coin.
Ooh, hello, thank you. What the hell?
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm like, I got these out of uncirculated rolls myself, and what is that?
Caca.
Yeah. What the?
1960.
Imposter.
I hope this coin looks a lot better than it does
Freaking boogers.
outside of it. Because that flip does not look good. Luckily, that coin does. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you to you.
For the 5 people who are still here, thank you. You're troopers. And Jesus loves you. If not, that's cool.
Is this like the last person to take their hand off the car wins the car?
Yeah, there you go.
Like all night. I'd make it so weird you could fucking taste it like the whole time you were there.
It's whatever.
I just placed my hand with my penis and put my penis on the truck and everybody just walked away.
Buddy, what time do you take a shower? That would be relative to my reaction. Because,
No, I
you
don't
know,
get that
obviously.
weird. You don't taste it for no reason. It doesn't get that weird. You taste it all easy.
Buddy, like,
You have to prep for that kind of shit.
I already know your diet, so I know whether to be scared or not.
I'll protein diet the file protein. You know how range of protein parts are? That is the nasty shit in the
You
world.
love cereal. I know.
I've got a protein shake plus some cereal. Shit, I can kill people.
You ain't fooling me. Like, if I don't smell milk in Lucky Charms, I'll get alarmed. I know you don't eat Lucky Charms. I'm just saying. I know. I was like, as soon as it came out, just sake of conversation.
I don't like Fruity Loops and things of that nature. Not a big fan. But like,
I probably had a bowl of cereal. Probably.
I might have
15
a
years.
bowl right now.
Right, yeah?
Bro.
I said, yeah, I'm already going. Oh, excuse me.
Hello.
Man, that one's been lingering in my tummy for like 7 hours. Oh, wait, since I got here.
Ah.
Yeah, we go hard in the paint.
We watched. What? Yeah. Okay, I'm with you.
I'm getting
I wondered.
Peace, bitches.
Ruh-roh.
I think I found another pretty coin to send to Eve with his purple, or not purple, his green quarter and his red buffalo. Since he likes zombies. Because that thing's ugly. It's a Joe Dirt. Oh, crap. I think he sent me a text message like 100 hours ago and I forgot to read it. Oh, nope, I read it. Okay, cool. Ugliest coin in the world. It's worth $1 million.
If I had $1 million.
I wouldn't spend it on this coin. Woo! Oh, yeah. That was my thing. I was taking pictures out of my Google Drive earlier. It was like, wow, the stuff that I'm like, what's this? What's this? Oh, no, lady. Oh, no. That's you learning.
Yeah.
That's what that was.
Oh, you just put out a video. That's pretty cool. Here's a weird looking 2000.
Oh, crap. There's 2 pieces of mail I was probably supposed to put out like a week ago.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well.
Studios.
Yeah. Blame it on the rain.
Terrible, I remember that song.
Was it a Milli Vanilli?
Yep.
Winning. Oh my gosh, I think I'm gonna have some frittatas. That sounds good because I'm cold and I can't get in my freaking hot
That
tub.
is silver. That is silver. Yay.
Yay! I hope something. I don't want to cry.
Away.
It's not fair. I wonder if there are like hot tub channel, like live chat channels. I mean, of course there's videos, but like,
Yeah.
I need to like get in there and make some friends with some people that know a thing or two about boas.
Ah.
Not the coins either. I'm like, oh my god. Hi, I'm new here.
Can you fix my hot tub?
Right. I need a little bit of help for free. Just coach me through this. Sure, got the tools. Just tell me what I gotta do. I think that's fair. Oh my god, is it 48? I just thought was it gonna be miserable today. No, wait,
What?
we had our two good days. It's over. Never mind.
Yeah.
All right. 100% rain. Yeah.
Guys. All right. Well, I'm gonna go take my nap.
You out of this bitch?
Yep. I'm gonna take my nap, take a shower, do my homework, start
I think I'm gonna follow you on out, my friend.
All
Yeah.
right.
I'm ready for frittata.
See everyone later.
All right. Bye.
It's been real.
All right.